Alright, well, they're down because they're doing the reset real quick. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, and they started taking it down for like a second, and we're doing a refresh to get to set it back up or whatever. So I knew that was going to happen. Thankfully, we still had a cutscene that had to go through anyway, so that worked out. Do dooba 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 dabba 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 da. Bacon. Yeah, so I'm back, guys. Got some food in my system. I still got a little bit of my breakfast still sitting here, but I'll eat it as I go along because it's a muffin. It's not a big deal. But yeah, so basically what's going on is they want proof at this point to prove that Avenir is up to no good, and they want to basically get show them and show that the goddess that Avenir is basically a bad guy. So now they're going back to try and work with to try and hunt down the stuff they need to catch the guy, catch Avenir in their tracks, and this guy pops up. Thank you, guys. Welcome back as well. Hope you guys enjoyed your little like minute or so breakout of thing. I think it was like a minute or so. Don't even know. But yeah, so I got a little more energy in my system now. Once that muffin puts through, hopefully it'll be a good bit more, and I'm not, now I don't have an energy drink in front of me, which is good. I don't have to worry about that. No gods, only humans. Gazmo? It's a motion controller. What? I find it kind of funny that in this segment they talk about a motion controller, but we're not in Louis. Louis is Nintendo, remember this. Nintendo PS3 had some type of motion control built into the PlayStation 2 controller for some games, but it was almost rare that you ever used it. Like, I think only like a handful of games ever utilized the thing. I own one of them, maybe two of them, just because I think I enjoy it. They're fun. They're fun little side times, but yeah, that's really about it. So he's really not even like. So, here's the thing. We've already discussed that we can't trust anyone from Avenir, and we know this guy works for Avenir, so just understand this. Avenir still can't be trusted. This guy, you don't want to trust him fully out the gate, but you know, okay, maybe he's changed his mind. Maybe he has a better heart. Who knows? You'll see later why this guy isn't really trusted. So, the next major event we're looking at is basically a simple escape dungeon and then CPU breaker. I'm going to give you a forewarning. CPU breaker is kind of annoying because this is the first fight you don't have Kiryu since we got it. Because of that, this makes this fight particularly tougher than normal, and that's kind of important to realize. But the blessing here is that we technically have a semi-decent okay sword plus protein to back it up. Now, remember when we talked about protein before, though? Protein sort of has this little setup where you get more damage at the cost of accuracy and the ability to not be able to heal for 3 turns. So this is a huge deficit if you get a bad hand with Kilishin or any fight involving it. Goddesses, though. I mean, there technically are, but none are as neppy as Neptune. Nep. How long does the original Neptunia take to go Super Saiyan? Super Saiyan as in just super powerful, like broken, or Super Saiyan as in or just in you have really good equipment? Because if it's really a question of that, it would mostly depend on as a Purple Heart. Oh, Purple Heart? If you're under the effect of protein, it doesn't take that long if you're lucky. Not long at all then. Yeah, no. She goes Purple Heart pretty quickly. Because here's the thing, protein is the only thing that really can mess you up. I've had runs where protein has been the best thing in the world. You get the transformation right out the gate, and it works great. Then I've had runs where it decides, hey, yeah, no, we don't want you to have that, so you don't get that. Unfortunately, that is the way this game works. RNG is a very cruel mistress, and this fight's pretty RNG to a degree. But we do have a secret trick we can play with if we need to. So, one of the things that I discussed earlier that I'm going to bring up again because I thought it was kind of interesting was your AP meter acts as sort of like a damage reducer if you don't, depending on how much AP you have left over. So basically what the concept we want to try is, if we see Neptune getting low, have her straight defend during the time that she's low and let protein wear off. And so basically that's kind of where our goal is going to be, is if we see we're falling behind, utilize the tricks we have. In this case, it'll be essentially that AP meter to make Neptune a little more resilient with the defense. I mean, Samael, you're not wrong. We don't use Blanc in this run. We get her because we have to for the true end route. But we don't. But we don't in this case make it so use her. So most players aren't going to own her. Okay, so most players aren't going to use her, or at least in this run, aren't going to use her out the gate. Alright. Alrighty, so this is the last major dungeon we do before CPU Breaker. Once CPU Breaker's done, we're going to set up some stuff, save it, go to the Tech Expo, and pray to the gods. Because we leave this on hard mode, I do believe, for this portion, which is kind of a risk. Because the double damage buff. I mean, she could do worse. It would be worse there, Rob. There, let's be honest. Look at, Vert, or Greenheart. She's only used in the run because she literally has a way to bust guard, be a basic guard breaker in the place of, Kappa. That's kind of what her role is once she gets to that point. Ah, good. We're all still alive. Yes, we are really. We are all still here. Right, so this place is really nothing to be worried about. We're just gonna. So if you've noticed what we've been doing the entire time since we got a certain setup, I understand the words you speak, but they make no sense. Neptunia in a nutshell. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. You're doing fine, really. Honestly, you're running a really big marathon. Because this run is so long, you have plenty of time to catch up on it, and I have no problem with you putting all your effort into making sure that gets done. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while, so I mean, you got plenty of time really to knock those out for people, and make sure people get them. Ooh, 5 or 6 runs? Yeesh. Yeah, I would get on that. I would work on that. That sounds very important. Hey, Mulsquee, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having an excellent day. Yeah, 23 hours. This is one of the longer runs of this marathon, but it's for a good reason. It's for good. So I really have no problem with it. Of course, I still got stretch to get food on periodically because I can't not in this run. Picture to say. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of a time delay in some of these. $25-hour run. Jeebus! What game is that, really? Just curiosity. I know this is the longest run so far, but yeah, that's a big run. Like, whoever's doing 25-hour run, bless their heart. That's all I'm gonna say. I thought 23 was gonna be a fun time, but oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That would explain it. Yeah, another waifu game. So everybody likes their waifus. There you go. You got 2 waifu games in this marathon. You're about to back. Toma the Golden Country and the main game. Wow. Okay then. That's a lot of content. I'm just going to say that now. A lot of content. Oh yeah, I know it's 2. I know one of them's a different title. Xeno, I haven't seen a lot of people do Xenosaga either, and I own a couple of the Xenosaga games on my PS2. I just don't feel learning to run for them. Yeah, good luck with that. The last game of the Xenosaga trilogy is expensive as all heck. Like, that game is expensive, bro. It's crazy expensive nowadays. And it wasn't digitally released either, which is a big problem. So the physical copies of that game are still selling like high through the roof because of it. Yeah, good memories. Xenosaga trilogy is really good. So, yeah, this guy is the true founder of Avenir. Oh no, they do. I really, really do need to have a Xenosaga HD collection. I mean, that's how I got my copies of Mega Man Mega Man X7, Mega Man X8, and also my DDS games. That is a shame. Harada, I get that they won't let him do it, but it's just a shame because that trilogy is really, really good. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm surprised Don Hack GU got a HDification back a few years ago. That was one of those like mind-blowing because GU was one of the most popular Don Hack games on the PS2 growing up for me. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. That is a big thing. All right, so I hope you're all ready because this is going to be the scary part. And this is left on hard. I don't feel comfortable with that. But alright, I will leave it on hard mode per the request of the game.
The reason why you put it on hard mode is because you're using the Beam Saber Sword and Protein. You're relying on that only. If you don't put it in hard mode, you're not gonna do much.
Fair game. Alright, so we are about to start probably the worst fight for me in this game, and that's even talking about the final boss in this question. That's CPU Breaker. So, hope you're ready, because CPU Breaker is about to commence. I'm surprised I had to rebuild Kingdom Hearts. That's a really funny thing. Like, that game was so popular. I'm wondering why they wouldn't preserve it. Dooba 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 doo, dooba doo doo, dooba doo doo. Well, here's the other thing: is I think that's part of the reason why we haven't seen a we're not. We skipped the transformation cutscene. You're good. There's a source code I really want that I wish would still exist, and that's the Legend of Dragoon source code from the PlayStation 1. There's a digital copy of it there. The source code exists. You could remake it, Sony. Just make it. Come on. Everybody, we want this to come actual out. Most players will play to do. Yeah, because, yeah, he's got a point. If there's a... How is that not source? Yeah, how is there no source if it's on digital? Where did they have the game from then? Did they rebuild it digitally and then throw it on there? That's a source code, last I checked.
I like how Chad is actually keeping Dark alive. You're doing good.
Awesome. It needs a remake or a remaster. It's one of those. Because for me, I love that game. I love Legend of Dragoon. It needs that. It's one of my favorite games of all time from the PlayStation era. It's rough around the edges on the PlayStation 1 version. Okay, so Singed, by the way, is sort of like your typical character. Hey, I'm a machinist guy. I don't like humans. Humans are bad. They aren't, fluid in how to work with robots type guy.
So what Dark needs to do for this fight coming for Killer Change, he has to make sure that Neptune is transformed for the fight for the extra damage. And hopefully he put protein at 100%.
Yes, I did.
So that it procs instantly. And once he does that, he has to continuously Neptune break. Guard, after he does the first Neptune break, Compa has to paralyze if guards, and hopefully Neptune does not die. He rinse repeats everything. And, I forgot, he also has to break the guard. So, he needs to use Compa if to break the guard a little bit.
Yeah, so basically, basically the whole thing is relying on keeping Neptune alive and just stunning him. Once I've done that, this is doable fight.
Also, FYI, the stunning thing is not, it's just him being paralyzed. The stunning thing is just when Compa applies the paralyze.
Oh, we have the transformation of the gate. Thank the maker.
Also, and the reason why we're doing all of this is because you don't have the key you stored for this fight as the more.
Alright, IF guards, okay. I knew it was either IF or Compa guards, I didn't remember who. Alright, goal right, alright, so we got him paralyzed. That's our goal. Now, Neptune isn't guarding this time, unfortunately, which is a bit of an issue. So I really gotta... Oh, she barely lived, but she did it. Wait. She didn't trigger... I said to 100% she didn't trigger. We got a problem. It didn't trigger, It didn't trigger, It didn't trigger that.
What are you talking about? Trigger what?
It didn't trigger the, it didn't trigger the, protein effect, even though it was 100%.
Wait, how much HP did... What? Wait, so protein did not...
Protein did not trigger...
You don't have the items, do you? Check your items now, and you might have to restart the save.
That's fine, I can do that. We're gonna have to anyway.
First and then really...
Okay, hold on.
You probably don't have any items.
Oh, crud. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? I can't just boost the save from here. Just let him die? How are we doing this? Just let him die? I need an idea here. Do I...
Your only way is to die.
Let him die? Alright, I'm just gonna let him die then.
Then just reload after that.
I'm gonna have to.
So what happened?
He just did a special. Did a special attack.
So what happened to Dark is that he didn't have enough items for proccing protein, even though it's 100%.
Yeah.
It won't proc. It won't proc for two reasons: either your lack of items, or you don't.
All right. Am I going back to menu for this and reloading the save?
Just go back on the menu. It should let you.
No, it's just that. So I can't.
And just quit. It's gonna show you the game over the first time.
So I'm just gonna do what I can.
Reload from there. And like I said, it's either he's lacking items, or if Neptune is at a certain HP point, she won't be able to use protein.
Yeah. You saw it. So you saw the game over screen. It was the truest experience. Are you happy? Yeah, this is one of those things that we save in marathon run in case this happens, because this is a one time it can happen. Okay, so first off, let's go to the shop. Yeah, I think I need detox is what I need. Let me double check the shop and make sure. That's it. We don't have the gelatin, and we're short 1 tough mill and 4 detoxin. All right, I know how to fix it. Then it's an easy fix. All right, so easy fix. So 4 and then 1. Yes. Check it again. Make sure we're proper. We have it ready to go this time. Yes, we've got everything for 1 batch of protein. Alright, I'm going to do a quick save again with everything still set up. So we've saved with the items this time as a backup in case something goes wrong again. You'll get to see again more screen in the VOD, Samael. Alright, so Explore, Tech Expo. And this is the only time I'm going to get to skip, so guess what? I'm pressing the square. We've already seen it, Z. We don't need to watch it again. It's already on VOD. Really, Z? It's on VOD. Okay, what should happen now, if we do it right, there's the trigger. We triggered Lunatic. Okay, now we have it. And we got our transformation. Okay. We got our transformation. Guard. And just split down. Remember, the goal is to get his guard breakdown as far as possible without risking it. In case he attacks. Now... yes, essentially. And done! Rowan, Walker told me to go away, far away. Alright, we got him. Alright. Here's your after cutscene. That was normal combat, Muladal. Basically, we used an ability known as Protein, and basically it increases our damage at the cost of accuracy, and the ability to not heal for 3 turns. It's a very high cost ability, including difficulty on hard. It's pretty tough on that one. Yeah, that's basically what it is, Samael. It really is. I'll be honest with you. Oh hey, it's Blackheart. Hello. Blackheart 4, here we come. Yep, Blackheart 4 time. Oh, now you are. That's a bit... well, I'll go easy now. Oh, I think I know which glitch you're talking about, Z. It's one I don't want to deal with if I have it, though. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Fell and escape. Oh, that's right, the Bell and Escape glitch from Blackheart. So what Z is talking about is a kind of interesting little glitch that was, it's kind of curious. We don't know why it happens, though, as he stated. Only there it happens, sadly. I can't find anywhere else in the run except for maybe one other place if we're lucky. I know the glitch you're talking about. I've used it before. It's kind of interesting. Our area you can do a Belson and beat one mob set and that's it. I don't know that one, unfortunately. It's a kinetic novel. Right now, first off I need to get Neptunia back in gear. So, give me a cure you. Thank you. Turn off that protein because it's not very useful. For which I can find the spot. This is a line to help with that part. We'll see if he is. Because the hope box is Alright, so now... Alright, we got a little bit of cutscene here. We get to talk to the lovely Lady Blackheart, who is ever thankful for us helping and stopping a giant robot. Fun little cutscene. Fun little cutscene, obviously. V2R covers it, but V2R also has some... Also mostly plays to... even like the combat system. I agree with that. V2 was a lot better in my opinion. It plays out a lot smoother. Hello, Blackheart. Is he fresh? Oh, of course you would. You would have that stare, wouldn't you, there, Z? So, basically, Blackheart's going to give us some info saying, hey, okay, you're looking for something important. What are you looking for? Again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, fair enough. Well, technicality, I mean, yes. That is true. It doesn't. It does have the. It doesn't have the Umio DLC, but it does have the costume. So I guess that's kind of a trade-off. Because it's kind of a trade-off. Oh gosh, yeah, costumes aren't needed for the stats on that game. That is very true. See, technically I have a costume on here for Nep. I ain't using it though because it does have stats to it. It's just not really viable. Craft the costume prefer. I mean, that technically is a fun thing, I guess. I don't know. But yes. But no, apparently. Neppa. All the Neppas. Here. Yeah, so, we have 2 more fights left in this, area. 2 more fights. We have 1 more fight with Blackheart, which we do go into easy mode for. Then we have a guard vermin. So, fun fact, this is going to be the area where, and neither of these require, thankfully, neither of these required the, protein, so we're okay there. So we are just going to go explore the key fragment. I'm going to do a quick save as a precautionary here because I do not trust my PlayStation 3 at this time now with how long it's been running. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not putting... That's why I'm going to change it to easy once I get to the point I have to. Alright, so this is basically what the dungeon for the keys are going to look like for those who've never seen them. She hits Comper IF. Oh yeah, I know. I'm praying. Because if she has Combat IF, it's not going to be as tough. If she has Neptune, oh boy, that's trouble. Okay, here. Wait for the monster call to come up. And monster call. Yeah, any compa rips in the chat? Compa rip could be a thing here. Maybe I can finish this. It's a fun time. If you want to finish, I highly recommend it. I mean, obviously, I'm speedrunning it, so I wouldn't try and do what I'm doing unless you're trying to get through the game super quickly. But that'd be on you. There you go. Yeah, see. So here's the thing. Rebirth is much less, I guess you can term say, dry in that circumstance, yes. But you also have to remember the circumstance this game came from. It came from a situation where it's an older title that had an older combat system. It's not going to be for everybody. You have to play around with this combat system to really like it. And that is the thing I'm going to say. If you don't like this combat system, it's not going to be for you. But it is a fun time as a one-time playthrough. Yeah, it's also like we've been talking about this a lot of times today. Prototype and a different story. It's not the same story that you get in Rebirth 1. This has been less polished. It has a lot of things that you may not like, and that's fine. No one's gonna fault you for it. Oh wait, did I put the easy mode on? I don't know if I did. I don't think I put the easy mode on. Crud. Well, we have a problem. We might have a problem. I think I forgot to put easy mode on. Because my mind always forgets to put that one thing on. So, this could be my killer. Yeah, I don't have easy mode on for the Blackheart fight. I don't think I do. I might have to hope Neptune does enough damage to kill her without the easy mode. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Because Guard Vermin will kill me if I'm not careful. I will admit, I make mistakes in this run. This is a run that's really sloppy, but it's a run that you can be sloppy with to a slight degree. That's the biggest issue. For me. I have a little more time to kind of play around with it because I'm doing the cutscenes and everything, so my mind jumps to the cutscenes, which doesn't equate to a lot of the notes from the past. Yeah, we don't have No, there's no protein on this. On the guide, it does not say to use protein. I have the notes right here as backup in case I need them. The notes from new notes from Ox a while back say do not have protein set up. So if everybody dies, that's fine. I can go back and fix it. It won't cost me that much time. That's the blessing. So the thing is, on these notes, it does not say to use protein Z. I know. That's the problem. Well, no. My theory is I might have to do what we did previously and see if it's possible to... Alright, we're gonna try this and see how it works. If it fails, oh well, we'll go with it. An extra share grind's a pain in the butt, but... Guard. Okay. Guard. Okay. Okay, Compa's down. That's fine. Guard. Done. Okay. All right. We're not out of shape. Okay, we still have a chance to do this. No Compa Rip? Yeah. I'm surprised there's no Compa Rips right now. Okay, so we beat her without the easy mode. So we did okay. Compa's the only concern I have, because she is the stunner, so I'm going to have to hope she can get into the next fight stunned, and then try and regain her level she needs for the other stun weapon down the line in the game. I don't have another option. I mean, it's my fault. I forgot to put the easy mode on because my brain didn't. She's paralyzed and that's it. Well, yeah, we should be fine. I'm not too worried about Compa. If we got the paralyzed up in... As long as we got a decent... At least a paralyzed weapon on Compa, damage or not, I'm not that worried. Nep, as long as Nep stays alive during the next fight, we're golden. Nep just can't die. I don't have the stuff for protein, Z. There's nothing in the notes saying to use protein on Vermin or Blackheart. I did that without protein, and that's how I did my last run too. The one that got 446. Okay. So, apparently, because there's not in the notes, so... Alright, well, here's what we gotta do. And this is what we were talking about when we were... This is... Yeah, see, this is what we were talking about right here, was because the glitch somehow allows us to, do that, we basically get a freebie. Alright, here we go. Alright, so what's the backup plan, Z? If I can't use, if I can't use protein here, which I don't think I can, what's our backup strat? Do I need to just go and put this on easy mode for this fight and compensate there? What's the game plan? Because I don't have the stuff for a protein. Alright, I'll just put it on easy mode. I'm not gonna concern myself with it at this point. Alright, we're just gonna put on easy mode and pray to the gods. I know Kampa's gonna force you to go down. There's no way around it, guys. Yeah, Kampa did her best, and that was actually kind of surprising for Kampa. Like, I was actually really surprised on Kampa there. Like, Nep stayed alive that entire fight and was able to finish the fight with pretty good ease, which is really nice. Alright, our goal is to get him stunned. If Kampa goes down here, that is fine. Because I know Kampa's gonna go down. There's no way around it. Kampa rip. Yeah, I got the YOLO there, okay? I'm very surprised at that myself. Come on. Nope. Right, IF's down. Done. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh boy. That was scary. But we did it. Oh, come on, never forget. Nep lived just barely too. If Nep taken any more damage than that, it would have been a loss. The YOLO somehow worked. I don't know how, but it did. Mind you, I'll put an easy one for him. Oh, talk about your you can, but it requires items, and those items don't always trigger. It's a crapshoot. You never know what you're gonna get. You can miss or you can hit, literally. Right. Yeah, it's a very big crapshoot. I got lucky. Let's just put this bluntly. What happened in this dungeon should never happen. That was like the purest of luck right there in any situation. The good news is, though, we are officially done with this area. We never have to come back until a little bit later on in the game. And now I'm grabbing just a bunch of these just to compensate. I don't trust it. So now I'm going to set to going back to hard, and we're going to go to Louis. Quick save before we go to Louis, just because I don't trust this PS3. So, alright, let's go to Louis. I did. I've saved it. I've got to save, and I'm going to do a backup save a little bit, in a bit, just as a precautionary. Yeah, the technicality is there. You can, but if it's a pre-battle trigger, it won't work in that fight. Yeah, pre-battle triggers are the only ones you can't fix in that situation. You can set them up all you want for another battle, but you can't use them in that battle. It's unfortunately one of the big downfalls of that system. It makes sense, though, why they have it. Alright, so we had the last station key fragment. We are done with last station. We're moving on to Louis, who we have a little bit of stuff we have to do in Louis. Not as much as Lean Box, due to the fact we did almost nothing there, but enough we do need to keep our eyes peeled. And yeah, this is going to be a fun one. While this cutscene is playing, I am going to go use the restroom real quick. I apologize about having to step away. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Enjoy the cutscene.
話ならたとえこの命と引き換えても降りる覚悟はあるんですが
見込みはある。それに悪い話でもない。
いまいち信用できかねる顔ですね。
お前たちの中に私と同じ不満が渦巻いている。選べない生まれに縛られ、その大陸の女神を信仰しないというだけで明暗を分けられてしまった。ギルドの教会、女神を信仰するという点は同じ。それなのに一方は女神のすぐ傍らにつく。
Alright, I am back, guys. Thank you for your patience. So, I have some good news. We are actually basically about done with Louis. Now, Louis has a little bit of more of a cutscene that we have to watch through, honestly. But that's not going to hurt us too badly, so we're going to be okay. I'm judging by what we have right now, where we are at the timer. Since we're actually right on par where I thought I was going to be with the issue that we had with the issue we had with those couple of fights in the back in Last Nation. I think by the time I get to the weapons, which is where I know is going to be the start of the real kind of grindy area for battling, is going to be roughly around, I'd say around where I was before, around 12 hours 15 minutes. Because there's a lot to do in Lean Box. Lean Box has quite a bit you have to do since we barely touched it. And there's some cutscenes there that are long, man. Like, you ever want to know about cutscenes? This is how you know. I also grabbed some water while it was up, because water is always good for marathon drinking. Marathon stuff. But yeah, so what Z is very right. You can adjust your skills in the battle menu when you're in battle. It's a nice feature for certain things, but unfortunately, like stuff like pre-battle triggers don't work in that instance. And so while we're doing some cutscene stuff, how's everybody doing in the chat today? Hope you're having some excellent time, some fun watching the speed run and the marathon as a whole. I know I'm your host for the bulk of the day, so I know I'm no one person, but I'm doing my best to keep it as interesting as I hope I can for you guys. It's a very long run, and some of the story can get a little tedious. I know that. Help via chat. Yes, you are, Z, and you know what I mean, right? You are there helping in chat, and I appreciate that. Anyone who's helping from the HGN community is really important. I appreciate that heavily right now. Yeah. I appreciate anyone in the community, HGN community, TDM community, anybody coming in from the communities, you guys are great help. Oh yeah, you bring the Gehub, you bring the Conquest Swords, you bring the Gehabburns. I remember get Hopper in there, Z. Look, I'm bringing it out because the cheesy music is done. Ah, cheesy music. Until endgame. Oh, yeah. Cheesy music. Endgame. Haha. So, here's the question I'm going to ask. So this controller was charged right before I started the stream. This morning. Fully charged. I have no idea how long this controller is going to last me. I imagine it's going to last the entire marathon. We're going to find out. That's kind of my little mini project in between. It's like, how long will this controller last, considering it's about a good couple years old? Alright, this guy is going to be fun. This guy can kill. I am going to warn that right now. This guy does hurt. Yeah. Unless you get that luck. Yeah, see, now he got a little lucky and actually hit me there. That's where I have to concern myself. I've had this thing last about 30 before? Plus, that helps comp on IF kind of regain our levels I lost. Well, the thing is, my PS3 is all the way over, on the way towards away from me, so I'm not touching, so I can't hit the power button. Because I can't tell you how many times on the PS3 model I've hit that power button by mistake, because I'll walk nearby it and by some random chance my ankle will hit it. So I kind of have that away from me for safety precaution reasons. I want to say controller is about 3-4 years old now. Everything's still in good shape on it. I've had this thing last about 30 hours before, so I'm going to assume it's still going to work for the full marathon. We'll see. Like I said, if I get low battery message somewhere in the run, if it's close to the end, I'll throw a charger on, just play from a distance with the controller. I obviously can do that. I keep backup strategy in case I have to. The blessing is, you can use PS4 controller on the PlayStation 3. And I actually have one down here charged, which is the big blessing on this. So if I need to, I can hot swap in my PS4 controller for the remainder of the run. I want to check something, make sure I got my ejects at max, that way I'm good to go. And Heretic's Hideout, let's go. Alright, Heretic's Hideout, and we go.
く追い詰めたわよ。この前のディスクの件と街に現れたモンスターの件、説明してもらうわ。
Yep, here comes a reference.
分かっておる。必ず誰かがわしを追ってくる。だがもうわしはその中に戻るつもりはない。覚悟を決めたのじゃ。あれは外界とたもとを分かつ、いわば儀式。
儀式？もしかしてなんかすっごい魔法陣でモンスターを呼んだの？
魔法陣？そんなものがなくともモンスターは現れる。いつでもどこにでもいくつでもというわけにはいかんがな。このディスクがある限り自由自在にな。
なんとなく察しはついてたけど、やっぱりそのディスクがモンスターの元凶なのね。でもどこでモンスターのディスクなんて手に入れたの？なんかレアっぽいし、使ったりしないから私も欲しい。
Alrighty.
欲しいか。では一枚だけくれてやろう。これとはまた色の違う。
By the way, Neptune really isn't smart here.
あいちゃん、こんばん。異端者さんに見たことないディスクもらった。
Here we go, folks. Here we go. What's Nep gonna do? I don't know.
不用意にそんなものもらわないでよ。何が起こるかわからないでしょ。そして嬉しそうにこっち来るな。
Let's do grin up your face. Yeah, this is a fun time. Just to warn you.
異端者さん、このディスクにはどんなモンスターが入ってるの？使わないけど中身くらい教えて。
Yeah, the thing is, we'd be way down by now if this is a normal run, and I can do this pretty quickly. This first one's not that hard.
このディスクにはな、何のモンスターも入っておらん。故に練習のレアなのじゃ。
それはレアとはちょっと違うよ。やっぱりすごいのが入ってるからレアじゃないよ。はいってことじゃん。
Whew. Alrighty.
いやいや、空のディスクじゃからこそできることがある。例えば何かを召喚する代わりに封印してみせたりとかの。
Oh.
ディスクの中でしばらく頭を冷やして。
Yeah. So, Neptune wasn't the smartest cookie in the jar there. Just gonna say that out loud. Inside the disc, man. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt going on with Nep right now. Much dirt. That's actually not really wrong there, Dan. Yep, here's your reference. Ah, this reference. So good. Much reference. I love this. This is, even though this part's one of the worst parts in my opinion for this game, I love this reference point. It's just great. Oh no. Don't cry, Compa. Of course. You know they could not take a crack at that. There's just no way. Come, yeah, Iffy made her cry. Really, come on, Iffy. Yeah, what make her cry, Iffy? Alright, this becomes fun. Alright, so now what we have to do is just walk around like normal. Yeah, I'm going straight. No, I have not had a chance to ask about the naming yet. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry about that, Z. It slipped my mind when I went to go get breakfast. I meant to message him. I will message him, Zelnus, real quick after we get to the next cutscene. I will ask him to see if he can make a poll, or a poll or three, to see what he wants to do, how he wants to do naming. Because we can do naming for this, and I think people might enjoy that little as an activity. That's what I'm thinking about doing, honestly, is the R is the really Longathon related names. I need to know what they are because I don't know what they are exactly, but I can do that and just name each one after one of the events from the really Longathon. Something you think over there? Yeah, I see it. What's up? That is a random theory, by the way. That's not a good thing. No, hit anything. Who the heck do I name Mithra? There is nobody who has red hair. If things with red hair. I don't know enough about that franchise to know my characters. I'm sorry. It's Mithra and Pyra, right? That's their names? Mithra and Pyra? Mithra's the blue hair, Pyra's the red hair. Am I correct on that statement or am I incorrect? I don't know the characters of that game. I've never played it. How is that a... Oh, come on. That game's been out for a long time. I'm randomly guessing, by the way, too. I don't even know. So, people who are curious, I don't know. I'm randomly throwing a guess out there. I have no concept. I could be dead wrong. For all I know. As a reference point. I've never seen that game, the game played once. Is that one of the Hyperdimension girls? No. Xenoblade. Xenoblade thing. I have no idea. I don't know Xenoblade at all. I know Xenosaga, but not Xenoblade. Because I own 1 and 2. Like, I own Xenoblade 1... Oh. Thank you, Z. And no, if people are curious, I am not attempting to spoil anything for you guys. I am asking for obvious reasons of naming something for a future event thing for you guys. So people have an idea, hey, that's coming up. Throw my hand in there to help the, I thought there was someone with blue hair, though. Am I wrong on that? Or am I just, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at this point. If there is somebody with that color, that's cool. If not, oh well. Morax isn't blue? Well, there is blue. As long as there's blue, I'm not going crazy. I've seen a little bit of Xenosaga characters, but not enough to be like, well, I know everything about Xenosaga. Or Xenoblade. Alright, so, forewarning, we have, I kid you not, as a fun factoid, two or three different cutscene events that you're gonna have to sit through, we have to watch. And they're a little on the long side, so referencey. I think I am talking about Cosmos, because I remember Xenosaga 1 and Cosmos, like, more than I remember, like, most characters. I think it is Cosmos I'm thinking of. Again, my memory does not serve me well with a lot of video games. Oh, come on, Z. You really expect me to remember a video game character by a look without having seen them in a long time? Cosmos on Blade Rolls. Blade Rolls? Alright, I got a concept we're gonna... I know how we're gonna do this. Let me pull up a notepad so I can write this down for later. You can do blade pulls for the rest of the end. Right, so... It's basically gotcha, and it's only in the main game. Gotcha.
神様への信仰心のかけらもないみたい。女神様を信じられないのに私たちの言葉なんて
So we should be, yeah. So we're pretty close to what I want to call near the end of Louis. The problem is lead box is a long portion because we got to deal with timer taking into account the energy needed for gacha pools. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Right, it's cutscene percent.
ここで一つ問題だ。モンスターを召喚して回ってるのが異端者と分かったわけだけど。
My confusion is very high right now, just as a reference point. So yeah, my confusion is very high right now. Just gonna say that. Yep, that's the very last day. Ah, it's a Xenoblade. It's a Xeno 2 thing. Okay. You're confused me. Like, wait a second. Blade pools? I am so lost right now. Yeah, this is a run. I'll tell you that. Ah, it's gacha pools. Now I get it. Okay, I get it. I was really lost for a second there. Like, okay, I don't know enough about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or Xenoblade in general to really be able to dissect that. So yeah, we got a couple different cutscenes we get to watch here. This is going to be kind of fun. And then we get to fight Arfwar, because Arfwar is always fun. I gotcha you on this. Ha ha, see. Ha ha. Hello, Miss Chamberlain. How are you?
それより何どこに連れてく気なの
Okay, let me get a quick drink of water.
ホワイトハート様のところです。3人になんとかホワイトハート様を説得していただこうと思って。特にホワイトハート様はネプテューヌ様に強い執着を持っているように。
Oh, well, that'll be fun for the Xenoblade 2 runner. RNG inside of your RPG.
ギルドの仲間が過激派のアントルメ襲撃計画を察知したのです。
I'm just gonna say I wish that runner luck. I've only heard good things about that though. Well, no, I saw that rocket, and if you can force RNG, good. That's exactly what you should do in that situation. I just find it kind of weird that you need RNG for a gacha in a JRPG. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird to me.
ホワイトハート様、すぐに来て。ただごとじゃないわ。過激派ギルドからの襲撃がある。
Okay. Yeah, Whiteheart. I think 80% ignores the gacha. That would make sense. 80% like that would probably ignore a gacha because it seems way too random. I'm surprised. But yeah, so. So yeah, a lot of the next couple scenes really aren't So here's the thing, we're actually pretty RNG free for a while, as odd as that's going to sound. I say that because I'm remembering the guide, like I'm not using the guide right now, I'm remembering the guide off the top of my head. Yeah, see, I've never played. I don't have a Switch, so I've never or a Wii U, so I've never played the original Xenoblade or Xenoblade 2. Sounds like a fun time, if, you know, they're not exceedingly long and painful. But I've heard Xenoblade 1 is pretty long. I guess? I don't... Stop mobile autocorrect. Autocorrect. It's a thing. Bad thing, but a thing.
一度退くべき。私たちが来た地下道と様々な道を通じて逃げ切るのは容易だ。
Cosmos is the lowest chance. So if people get Cosmos, they pretty much just have this really good luck.
皆さん、ホワイトハート様も私についてきてください。モンスターは私が食い止める。私は戦えるから。
That's interesting. I gotta keep my eye on that run because I'm off on Wednesday, so I kind of want to watch that.
ここに来てわがまま言わない。女神様といえども今は緊急事態です。連行して町へ帰還しましょう。
Really? Like I said, I might watch the Xenoblades 2 run, the Xeno 2 run, because I'm curious. Like, I always love a good RPG that actually has, like, some good mechanics in it. So this one could look interesting to me.
おい、またか。ふざけんなお前ら。近づくね。この腹せバカどもが。
RPG limit break, okay.
ねえ、なんでここに戻ってきたの？女神様は宿屋に置いてきたの。
Do 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 do.
しんがりよしんがり。女神様が地下道で逃げたのがすぐバレるわ。誰かがここで過激派の追っ手を食い止めないと。
What does he just use blaze and do the Chronos route is Cosmos in it? Huh.
でも全然人の足音とかしないよ。モンスターの鳴き声なら近づいてきてるけど。
Huh.
ユニミテスの使いとかいうやつの仕業ね。人じゃなくてモンスターを。
See, I'm learning a lot of stuff right now from you guys. I have never seen some of this stuff before. This is kind of interesting.
来るのを相手にしててもキリがなさそうだし、先行して頭を叩きに行きましょう。
Like, this is a very interesting topic.
一通りモンスターを倒してきたの。来るはずないよね。どうするのこれから。
The actual...
教会は多分もう抑えられてる。
That's true. That's actually probably not a bad call either.
私がここにいることも気づかれる。
Because then you can actually check stuff like that on the when the run's going type deal. Which makes more sense in reality, I'd possibly say.
そういえばそうね。となると次は地下だけじゃなく地上からも。
Yeah, I know. This is why it's called Lord, this is why it's called the truest of runs.
なんで今になって攻撃なんか。
You're getting the truest experience of the lore. Why wouldn't you? The problem is, unfortunately, and I'll make this kind of I'll say this right out. There's more lore in this game than there is gameplay. It's basically the Metal Gear Solid of RPGs in that sense. Where Metal Gear Solid, the games, have more movie than actual gameplay. At least that's what I would imagine. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's another game that fits that description better. But when I think of that, I think like Metal Gear Solid, where it's like you have all those major cutscenes that last like 30 minutes plus just for a cutscene run or something. Imagine that Final Fantasy 14 online cutscenes. That would be very, very scary. Z, just saying. That would be a scary thing. Like, that would be very scary. Oh no, I agree. It does sound like hell. I'm not gonna lie. It does sound like hell, and that's the unfortunate part. Second here, need to check something. Wait, little mental notes. Monster Hunter World cutscenes, that would be interesting. I kinda like that concept, even though it sounds really crazy. Again, I also like Monster Hunter World. I play that game pretty frequently with my friends, so that's also one of the games I play as a fun, as an off game with my with some buddies. But yeah, I feel like you're at a situation point where now it's like. Okay, so this is the R4 fight for Louis, and then it's just guard vermin after like one hour cutscene. Wow. Who is this question mark, question mark, question mark character we keep running into? I don't know. Or I'm just gonna say the memes, man. All the memes. Smoked her out. I love the fact that they don't like give her actual name until like, way later in the storyline, just because for some reason they think it's gonna help a little bit. Then it's kind of funny, but hey, we'll work with it. I know she is, really. The problem is that I like making fun of her because I can. R4. That's hilarious, R4. There's so many things you can make for her. Not as important or anything. Yeah, no. Nothing is important. Alright, here we go. Fun fact, she actually can paralyze at a certain point, which is kind of tough because, because of the way the setup is. She can paralyze you, and if you get paralyzed as Neptune, it's basically, hope, pray and hope. Oh yeah, I know. I played Final Fantasy 14 for quite a while. I remember those cutscenes. They're always fun to not skip. There we go. Alright. R4, the Order of the Messenger's End, has been defeated. And then after this, we have two more. We have a cutscene, a dungeon, a small cutscene, and we're done with Louis. We move on to Lean Box and start probably the longest grind of the of this portion of the run. But it's not as long as it think. It was painful. I actually watched part of that run, Z. I was kind of passively watching that one. It was interesting to watch, though. I will admit that. Let's see, I need what? 80, 91? Yes. 83. Yeah, this is where we start picking up a bunch of stuff that we need. And where's KOTOR? And then... have 8 people. Then you had to have 4 and 4s in doing dungeons separately, right? Alright, set this to easy. Change it. And the wrong one. Explore. And this heart. There it is. Cutscene. Mental game. Oh, I imagine it is. I'm not saying it isn't. I've played Final Fantasy XIV with friends. It's a very big mental game. It's whenever a spirit's just judging people slow or fast. I like your comparison of Metal Gear Solid to HDP so much more. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I look at, like, when you look at MGS is a very story-driven title. There's still gameplay. And I will admit, there's probably more gameplay there than there is here. And I'm not ashamed to admit that. But at least with MGP, you know the cutscenes have a purpose, in a sense. They kind of explain a story that's on lockdown. Like, it has a singular purpose to explain to you. A lot of early game lore for this game, and I think this is something I've noticed as I've done this a couple times now for prep. Kind of jumps all over the place. It's not till you get to the end game lore that really explains more about the whole concept of what Neptune, about, you know, of trying to stop this, trying to protect the world of game industry. I mean, yeah, you still get it in the bulk of the main story here. You just don't get it. You just don't really get it like as focused, I think. Ah, so she has something with the key fragment. I like this though. This is hilarious. What she says next is actually funny here. Yeah, and some of these cutscenes will just go. Don't smile though. What's a picture of Blanc not smiling? Apparently she's offering it. I don't know. You would say that, Nep. You would say that now, because you know. I think a lot of people would take that picture. That's the thing, I think a lot of people would take that picture, especially Blanc fans. But Nep has the resolve to get the key fragment, so I guess you really can't fault her for that. Just a quick check, make sure one easy. We are. No. Yes, I've done that before. Alright, I need to go. This is a maze. I'll warn you, this is the one I actually have to look at the map on the most. Because I cannot. I have trouble with this one dungeon. A lot of the other ones I have a general concept of where to go right out the gate, and it isn't that tough. It's just a matter of, you know, being able to get around. Yeah, I agree with you on Z. Noir all the way. I am all Noir. Yeah, this is a 23-hour run. I'm not even halfway done. And it might be less than 23 hours if and only if I get very, very lucky with a, with a very specific, dungeon fight. There's a chance I can easily get past this quicker. It depends on how well the fights go in certain situations. I'm not gonna say I want the run to end early, obviously, because I think I want to try and keep the estimate 23 hours, obviously. But yeah, if it does end early, I'm not going to complain, because I have backup games if they need me to still stream another game. I have backup content. Just sitting on standby and not really being touched right now. Yes, top one. Oh, Z. G-bus. Pluty. I'm not a fan of Iris Heart. I just don't really like Iris Heart. I never did, though. That's just me. I didn't like her in Victory, and I didn't like her in RB1 when they slapped her in there as a DLC character ahead of, like, way before her time period. Because, yeah, where are armor chart's not terrible. That's, oh, you're right. Alright, let's see if I can... Yeah, alright, I still got it. We're good for now. And guard. Guard. We need him to paralyze. Okay. We got him paralyzed. I'm going to go ahead and guard now and let Nep finish it out. Guard. Yeah, everybody's just gonna straight guard against this guy because Nep can take him out within one shot if she gets it. If she gets it right. And done. Welcome back, Zal. Welcome back, Zell. How was your walk? Not that question. Do you think, you'd be able to make... do you think you'd be able to make, if it'd be possible to make for someone or for you to make polls for, naming the characters? Otherwise, we kind of have names kind of pre-selected, for the CPUs. I kind of have someone set on the back burner if we need to use them as like a kind of forward for another, game in the marathon, but if we in case you want to give people the opportunity to name the characters directly, that option is available. Figure we throw it to you, see if you want to do that. If not, I got a backup name. Oh, Lord. So, this is kind of a funny little bit of dialogue while I'm waiting for a response from Zell. Basically, what the concept is they don't know what's going on with her school because they haven't been in Planetoon, and without the ability to contact her school, there's no way to find out. So this gets to this little forced bit where they're trying to figure out what's going on with her school and if she's been like expelled or something. Yeah, you can name Black Heart, White Heart, and Green Heart in this game. It's a feature that was exclusive to this version of the game. Any game beyond it did not have this feature. Vanilla has its perks. Might be a really weird game to run, but it does allow you some pretty interesting little fun things to do inside. Yeah, it's a vanilla little feature that people don't know about. I didn't talk about it much because I wasn't sure what was going to be said about it, so I kind of just didn't speak about it for a while. But yeah, it exists, and it's a possibility. Zealous. Vert. That's an interesting name for Vert. I've never heard of that one before. Usually it's something like Z Fresh something. Trust me, it happens a lot. By the way, this line right here is important. Let it reset. Well, we know Marin's up there, so if we had one for Marin, then. Alright, we are officially done with the Louis. You can if you want to. It's all on you. We're not really forcing you to make a decision who and what. We need to go to the lean box. Alright guys, we are heading out to Lean Box. Now I will warn you, this is a little long and there's a fair bit of cutscenes in between this one. So oh, yeah, we could read Yusu. You're not wrong. I know that name very well. Yeah, what they're saying. I'm smug. Wow, he riot. He riot. Oh my gosh. Quick save before we go any farther, that way we don't lose our progress, because this PlayStation 3 is probably not liking me. He commits sins. I mean, I wouldn't know how to spell those. Thank you. Alrighty. So, warning to those who get very, very sad about sick characters, because what you're about to see is not exactly the nicest cutscene in this game. In fact, this is probably the one scene I can say to people that if you are weird about sick characters, you're gonna not like this one. I get the joke. I know how to do it. I was kidding. I was kidding. Right. I knew that. I was kidding. They named it French for a reason. I forget what the reason was, but they did. Fine. Alright. Oh yeah, don't believe me. That's fine. Whatever. Gosh, really? Hiding the R-whoosh? I don't get the... Fine, I got them on Notepad. Along with another name I might use. Marin! Welcome back, Morin. How are you? Alright, so technically, if I make good timing on a couple, yes I am. Some of these scenes have multiple auto hits I have to hit, and I don't always miss all. I don't always see them all right away. Amount cases of severe headache. Oof, that's not good, Marin. That's not good at all. So, I have some technical good news. I might actually be ahead of my my initial time period by just a bit, and that's with the behinds I had early on the run. I'm surprised. Wow. Look, I'm helping. Oh, gosh. From the depth of memes. But memery is the only thing this game has going for it. Quite literally. It's memes. Yes. Yeah, I saved myself by barely. Yeah, I only saved myself by a spare second, though. What's beyond is there, Z? So, yes, if you like Neptune, you're gonna be sad about roughly the next couple minutes. Cute little Nep. Nepu. Gotta love that Nepu. Wand of Gamelon, I think it is. Not the live action, the animated one? Faces of Evil? I think it is, I'm not sure. No one remembers it, so I guess it's not really important. Yeah, it's Zelda's Adventures, Wand of Gamelon, and Faces of Evil, I think. So, we, this is kind of a bad thing. Basically what happens here is, Neptune has been poisoned. Meaning she can no longer be in our party, and we can't teleport without her because she's the one who has the document. So, right now, we are technically stuck here on Leanbox until further notice. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, they gave people a chance to use their license, and they failed hard at it. That's kind of a shame, because the CDI, while it wasn't a great system, don't get me wrong, you think they would have had a good opportunity to work with that stuff. Oh hey, it's Z's favorite character. Just showing up in the game. So, kind of a story with this one. So basically, early on into the Leanbox storyline, we were introduced to like an Archbishop character who was recently put into power. Basically, Jade is part of the aristocrats, as you're finding out here. And there's a story plot between them and the aristocrats that's going to unfold really quickly here. It's kind of a weird story plot because it doesn't always make sense to some people. Huh. See, that's kind of interesting. At least to me. The CDI is an interesting piece of hardware. I'm not calling it not. It's just... Huh. Okay, so here is the dungeon that we have to focus on pretty heavily. So this is an interesting one. Wait, so okay, hold on. So if the hardware contract was canceled but the games were already made, why didn't Nintendo just pull the games entirely? If they're made internally and it was a Nintendo bound IP and the contract was pulled, wouldn't that have made more sense just to yank the games straight out the door? Or was there something else behind at that point? I'm curious.
ネプチューヌの最近兵器じゃなかっただけまだマシだったかもです。ここのお薬なら材料さえあれば重宝できるです。じゃあ適当に材料買ってきてコンパに調合してもらえば万事問題ないわけね。
Morning, Alex. How you doing?
それがそう簡単な話でもない。古い薬だからどこも材料を取り扱ってないんだ。残念だが。
Well, yeah, I get that.
そういうことなら仕方ないわね。じゃあコンパはこのままここに残って看病の方しててくれる？
Okay, so basically, what's going on is they have a way to they have a poison to a way to remove the poison antidote, but you have to go but they have to get the ingredients for this. So now this is one of the few sections we don't play with Nep, but we play with Compa and IF. Something that that isn't really done much in the game in general. Yep. Hello, Turtle Tactician. How are you doing? Waking up playing Final Fantasy VII? Fair game, Alex. Fair game.
心配なら二人で行け。ネプトゥーヌは俺が見ておく。トゥルコワーズ教にも日を改めるよう言っておいた。それともまだ俺の信用できない。
See, the way I'm looking, how good is Aichan? Aichan the originals? Aichan? Aichan. I'm not brain farts today, I swear. Alright, let me make sure I got my eject buttons, because I'm going to need these. So, okay, IF. So IF in this game is actually pretty solid. Okay, hold on. Okay, Bell. Okay, bell it. Now I can get lucky here and get a single monster. This would be really good. If I can't, well then I'm going to have to play the old-fashioned game of pray to the gods that I get a quick one. We got a double. Alright, we at least got a double. I know that for sure. Also, yes, by the way, basically, IF is basically would be speedier than Neptune if Neptune was in the party. That's the reason why, with a lot of stuff that we do with this run, you'll see IF wants to, as always, like a secondary, and you usually put her in defense, because really she's not as necessary as she actually looks to be. She is very good in some situations, but a lot of times... yeah. IF in this game is relatively solid. Her damage when you give her like combos can be good, but you only use her like once or twice in the run. So really, I think that's kind of where you have to consider that. Oh, yes, this is the one time, by the way, we do use IF, because IF actually does So IF kind of has this. This is, by the way, the one dungeon I hate. I cannot do this dungeon in one go with with no with no evades for my life. I have tried. It's not possible for me. I need to sit down and practice this dungeon like severely to really get the way to do it. Oh yeah. So basically, what you see here is an AP benefiting item for IF. And basically, it just boosts her AP by like 5. Kampa has one too with that little strawberry swirl in her hair. Yeah, look at DK games. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I get the DK titles. I hate to tell you, she can't not ninja run. That's the way they designed her. No joke, that's how they designed her run. It's stuck that way. She is Naruto running. She was Naruto running for when Naruto was cool. Yeah, so this is a bad dungeon pool. If I had my RNG in these have never been good. And that is unfortunate because I always want to get better at this one, and I can never get a good roll on this one. This throws me off by a few minutes. But we got done pretty quickly, so I'm not too complainative on this one. So we got all the stuff really fast, so that's a good thing. It doesn't put me too far behind from where I thought I was going to be with the timer on this. Yeah, I chance an OG she can Naruto run. Yep, exactly. She can Naruto run. I hear the gameplay is bad. How can you explain that the gameplay is bad? Do you mean for the vanilla game? For what we're playing here? Neptunia? Because if that's the case, I can explain that to you in about actually, relatively quickly. Basically, for this game, the reason it will be considered bad is the healing system was not well designed. It takes a lot of... It's a percentage-based system that makes it very, very hard. That makes it very hard to really work in battle, because the percentage, unfortunately, is kind of random, even with the way it is. Another big flaw this game has is that there's a lot of RNG heavy battles or RNG fights that you have to really kind of prepare yourself for in some portions of the game. So the gameplay can go from easy to unfair super quickly in some areas. And then finally, it's just Neptune literally breaks the game. Neptune with 20, any weapon, net break. First time I was this run. Alright, awesome there, really. Glad you got that done. That's good, I'm glad you caught that up. That's an important thing for you. His story is like, nope, I ain't talking. It ain't looking pretty outside. Glad I ain't going outside today. That's back. Just sounds the story. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Nipple, nipple. Alright, woo. Yeah. Thankfully, we have... Thankfully, we're just about done with Lean Box. Once we do this, and do a couple specific quests, we're basically good to go. Okay, I gotta get the stretch, guys. I'm getting stiff here. So mute while I stretch. Cutscene is going for you guys. Enjoy it. I'll be right back.
おお、このお嬢ちゃんたちをお前が教会から助けたのか。さすがは自慢の息子だ。
Sorry for the delay, guys. I had to stretch. Sitting here for more than an hour or two really gets kind of stuffy. No offense. And Ridusu, as to your question regarding Gus, Nisa, Red, and 5PB, we do not. The reason that you don't get them in this run is they aren't routed in, since we're using the True End, the new game True End route as the base, and it doesn't pick them up at all for this run. Plus, as DLC, I think it adds something like a whole another hour to the run with cutscenes, something like that. If I was able to test it right just for Gus and Nisa alone. So you will not see Gus and Nisa in this run, but they do exist in this game for sure. And it is cool to see them as a character. And Alex, I saw that. But yeah, yeah, Z has run the game as well, so he kind of knows the pain of getting those characters.
今から10年前、この大陸で大きな争いがあった。教会の内部分裂、国政院の反乱だ。当時の国政
But yeah, so
を独占しようと、後にギルドと呼ばれる異教徒を集め、教会襲撃を計画して。
So depending on when we get done with Leanbox and his stories, Nintendo did work with Rare and Duncan Countries for a year. So they did still work with Rare. It looks like they were in contact with Rare pretty constantly on that one. It looks like at least.
貴族長から勲章まで取り上げようとした。
それが仲間になってほしい。つまり教会を倒すために一緒に戦ってってそういうことなの？でもそんなの無理です。
That's interesting.
もらったお礼はしたいですけど、教会の人たちと戦うなんてそんなことできないです。
ウルコワーズ教の気持ちもわかるが、協力に関しては俺も反対だ。やはり彼女たちは被害者だろう。
モンスターを倒して回れる者などそうはいない。見た目に反してお嬢ちゃんたちは勇猛果敢だ。それに教会に貶められた者同士でもある。
教会に貶められたのは事実だし、怒りも感じるけど、私たちはたとえ悪い人でも人間を相手に。
That's interesting, Zemmel. I've never looked much into those games, but there is interesting history behind them, honestly.
前に人っぽいなと思い何度か使ったよね。あれは向こうから襲ってきたからよ。仕方なかったの。こっちから仕掛けたわけじゃないですよ。
So yeah, basically what he wants us to do is
手段にも言ったが、別に人手が欲しくて助けたわけじゃないんだ。
basically the head guy here wants them to basically work as like mascots and help them do things to help the aristocrats fight the guys without them getting involved. Basically monster fighting more so than anything else. However, this doesn't always do. However, if you've ever known the story before, you'll know this doesn't quite play as well as you would think it was. You'll see very soon what happens to our lovely young friends. That's not all. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country. They also did. Donkey Kong Country Racing and TF. I do not know TF. Yeah, Metroid Prime. I remember Metroid Prime because I actually had it for quite some time. So here's. Oh, by the way, we have to re-equip Nep real quick, so we'll do that after this. But we should be able to go do all this stuff pretty easily. Oh, Tropical Freeze. Okay. I didn't play Tropical Freeze. I also didn't have like a Wii U or Switch to play Tropical Freeze, so probably I didn't know it. So, Depu, you need some equipment. You are getting your Kiryu sword back, the energy bangle, and your leafy bow. And then everything else should stay the same, so we're good there. Check make sure I have just enough. I do, so we're not going to buy them just yet. And here we go. Oh. Wait. Minish Cap was Capcom? Wow, it's been a while. Because I remember playing Minish Cap. I forgot Capcom made it. I'll be honest with you, I forgot Capcom made Minish Cap because it wasn't a game I preferred. Yeah, I think it's more Nintendo wasn't happy with more than anything else. I mean, that's what it just seems like to me. And maybe I'm wrong. Because I've been wrong before on stuff like that. And I'm not going to say I'm ever right on anything, but... yeah. Minish Cap is a great game. Don't get me wrong. I love me some Minish Cap. It is a, it's a fun little title. It's just one of those games I forgot existed because, well, at the time, Minish Cap was one of those games I just didn't get into as much as I did as an adult. And done. Oh yeah, I probably should go ahead and warn you. All these fights we're going into now for this location are pretty much easy fights. Well, I mean, Samael, what, I'm not gonna say it's not unsexy. I'm just saying, not a lot of people like Vert. Or at least most people I know don't like Vert. If they do, I'm fine with them liking Vert. It's weird, it's one of those things like, Vert is kind of unpopular. Callouts, but yeah. Well, no, I know people outside the community Z that I can say that for. People I talked to who played this game before just call that out. It's not even the community, really. There's a lot of people who don't like Vert. As weird as that is, just the way things are. But there are people who just don't like Vert. I don't hate Vert. I think she's somewhat useful in the speedrun, but I mean, that's really you can use her for. I mean, she doesn't have a whole lot of like viability in the run other than a really good guard breaker for like towards the end game. And that's just a true state. That's just something for me. But yeah, I'm not gonna say Vert's bad. For anyone thinking I think Vert's bad, no. She has a character to her, and she is liked by people. And if you like Vert, that's great. Liking Vert's a great thing. You can like whoever you like as a CPU in the series. No one tells you otherwise.
凄みが増すな。
Regardless, on that note, so we have. Let's see, we have what? 1, 2. Not too much left. Okay. So we have maybe another. I want to say 7 missions, 8 missions left for this territory. Yeah, so... But yeah, so this is kind of like... We're getting close to the final missions with this, with Lean Box for the time being. We do come back here for a couple... We do come back here for a special, what we call the hero weapons later in the game. And you'll see those when we get to there. But that's not for a good, I want to say 2 to 3 hours when we get started with those, because there's a lot to do for those. And then comes the really fun part, and I think Z knows what I'm talking about, and that is the share grinding. Because share grinding is, oh, the fun. But it's a lot more, I guess, stable than this. There's more to it, there's more like open combat, and I think it's a lot easier to talk about in that situation where a lot of the story stuff is kind of self-explanatory. Something that I note, something that I've kind of noted as time goes on with this game. It's pretty one note once you talk about it. But, share grinding. Yeah, this was the game that started the share grinding. It's a fun... It's not nearly as bad as it actually looks, as surprising as it's going to sound. Share grinding exists, but it is not, like, terrible. Because the way... when we get to that portion, I'll talk about how the true end sort of functions. Because it is kind of one of the big things about this run that hasn't been described yet, and I think it's kind of important to really kind of explain that to everything. But share grinding is very interesting. Like, if you watch the Marin's run, the Big Book of Rules, I'm assuming that's a fairly Odd Parents reference, based on what I can, based on the name. Let's see here. To talk about this, because the rest of the happens in the Lean Box. I don't really want to jump on the stuff from Lean Box really fully yet, because there is a bunch of stuff that happens in this particular chapter of the game. It's just a very... It kind of almost explains itself once you get to the story segments. I mean, if you played it, if you noticed the entire run. Oh, Lady Greenheart. Well, hello. I forgot, is Puchiko in this game? Puchiko. I want to say no, Rocket, but maybe Z can confirm or deny that for me. I don't remember if Puchiko's in here or not. I don't think so, mind you, but my data, I've been wrong before on characters. Because the characters are pretty slim in this game, to be honest. I mean, they still have a... Oh! Puchiko's name for... It's Broccoli. Yeah, no, Broccoli did not exist in Vanilla. She only existed in... Was it Victory? Or was... Oh yeah, Everyone Exclusive, thank you. I wasn't sure. I knew she was in one of the games. Puchiko should be Yellowheart? I'm confused too, actually. And I'm a little confused on this one too. Puchiko... If it's Yellowheart, then... Yeah, Yellow's Peachy. Yellowheart's Peachy. And Peachy isn't in doesn't get added until Victory. Yeah, so if it's Peachy, then no, it was that's Victory. Which, mind you, I have a copy of Victory on my shelf over there. I haven't really played through it completely, because I actually haven't had the time to really go through a lot of that game as of yet. Only game of the trilogy I haven't really finished completely. I'm almost done with it. Alright, if it's Broccoli, then no. Broccoli is a, yeah, RB1, RB2. So yeah, Broccoli wasn't in the original trilogy. About to say, yeah, no, you're all good, Kay. You're all perfectly good. I was confused too because I know Broccoli by Broccoli and you, and I know Peachy by Peachy or Yellowheart. That's what I know them as. Could have been awake far too long, Kay. Like, far too long. Ah, conversation! Conversation. This will be interesting. Turn to DBZ. I wish, Alex. I wish. No. Broccoli is actually a character in RB1, RB2 on the games. I do wish, though. I wouldn't mind some broccoli right now. Actual physical food broccoli, of course, not, you know, like an anime character named Broccoli. The Galaxy Angel. I've never heard of Galaxy Angel, so that's a first for me. That might be why I don't know them as frequently. That's old. I had... oh, Neptunia. Never change. Nip nip. Nepu nepu. Nepu nepu. You gotta... So I am getting. It sounds like it is a very... It sounds like it is an old game. Huh. I'll have to check on that series when I get done the marathon after I sleep, because that is interesting. An anime game as well as a game. Huh. I'll have to put that on a little notepad of things to remember from this marathon run. Nor did I. I mean, the first time I heard of it too, so I guess I can't say there much, Scion, but, keep on the message while we're, yeah, sometimes these cutscenes like to do that. They'll split them, which bothers me, but that's kind of what you deal with. DarkLunarDude to do this. You guys, once I get past this, I think this will be the game really ramps up what I think is the best portion of the game, which is really kind of the history. Yes, there is, Motorm. It is actually 2 games, not 1. It is 2 games. So yeah, that'll yeah, Crazy Runners indeed. I'll take that. I'll take a crazy pill right now if you don't mind it. I'll take a crazy pill right now. I wouldn't mind one to a degree at some point. Do a quick map of the map, because I know this one's thrown me off before too. This does take a little bit of time, but okay, no, this is a straight one. There's one more map that throws me off later in this game, and I'll be honest with you, when I see it, I'm going to go. It will throw me off, so I got to look out for it. So, yeah, at this point, we've been buried into this cave again, which tough. I deem thee sane. Thank you, Anya. I appreciate the saneness, I guess. I mean, calling me sane is relatively a good thing, I suppose, at this point. I'm about to say, yeah, wouldn't the crazy one be the one playing that ring game for 10 hours? I've heard of some things in my day, okay? But playing a physical sports game for 10 hours without getting sore, that sounds like a crazy nightmare. Like, it just sounds like a crazy nightmare, that's just me, though. Now we get our first actual fight with Lady Greenheart. Chat, who's some queen? It's just a whole game. It's 4-hour marathon exercises. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's good for him not to do the full run. Hear this bound music. Yeah, this bound music's really good. Like, seriously. Yeah, that is what I say out there in lockdown. Like, seriously. Play a video game that actually has you be fit for 10 hours and a streaming marathon. Awesome. Yeah, I actually just use, I think, what is it, Ara Ara chat. Ara Ara. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, as long as you're staying fit, I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? I'm not going to say anything to this. I have no intent to. Ara. Ara Ori-san. Oh my god. Yep, this is the way I thought we were going to react to this one. I need this laugh. I really did. If nothing else, I can say this character does one thing. The Ana Ana thing is just freaking comical. It's a comical Ara Ara, and I cannot deny it. It's a fun good time. Okay, that's just a lull moment there, Anya. I approve of it, though. It's a great throwback. Here's little vision. Yeah, Blanc isn't around. Yeah, I was gonna make a mention of that eventually, because I thought it's kind of funny that the console sizes, you know, equal that. I thought that was it's a weird correlation to this game, but it works in some odd percent way. I don't know. The thing is, I actually have a Xbox 360 right over here in my room, along with the GameCube and a ram-sized.
恩返ししてるだけだよ。大体喧嘩の原因を作ったのは教会でしょ。
Like, yeah. Now the thing with Vert's situation here, and I don't like this, and this is just me personally for a reference.
何も間違ったことはしていません。教員長
Must be a PC.
とても熱心に働いてくれて
Wow. If it was, if it. No, I did not. My Xbox does not have a name. My Xbox almost practically never gets used. I only have, like, I think a total of like 12 to 20 games for the thing. And it basically just gathers dust. It's a giant paperweight these
あ
days.
なたたちは知ってか知らずかその平和を乱すお手伝いをなさっているのです
But yeah, it's,
わからせてあげます
But yeah, it's kind of funny. I like the fact that they did the console war thing with this game. I think it's a great concept. Again, some of it's a little weird. I can open that up. Here we are. First battle with Vert. Alright. Guard. And let's do a little bit of stun trapping to make Vert very susceptible to our attacks going forward. Oh, by the way, Vert does the least amount of damage out of everybody. So, fun fact, Vert in the CPU for when you fight her is here until you get to her, like, the drill that'll pierce the heavens. References! So remember, this is our second time visiting Vert, or visiting this area. I like this. My ability set must have been deteriorated from gaming too long. I'll come back again later. For gaming too long. She's the gamer. She is the gamer. I don't know how to say it, but she fits more, and she's a better character than some in this game. Targy and red. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, some of the stuff in this game can be a little weird, but, I mean, it is straight in Vert for Noir. That basically was what you did. Alright, unexpected visitor. Alright, so good news is we are getting somewhat close to the end of Leanbox. Got a quick eject stuff to go take care of that, but I already had Noir 1, 2, and 3. But did you have Uni as the PSP/PS Vita? That is the question. Hey, and we have back with Vert. I like how Vert immediately picks up to the fact that they call her Nep. It's like, hey, I like that name. Can I use it? It's like, Vert really plays it down to earth. Like the other two, I do not have it in the family. you are. I mean, like what you like. No one's gonna get on ya. That is the world of Vert. What can I say? That is the world of Vert for ya.
ダメです。いくら女神様でもそこまでは許可できないです。女神様がどうしてもって言ってるんだから邪魔にならないようにしましょう。気になるなら後でネクストから。
Over to us later. That is a good question, Zarud. How is Ara not an emote yet? I don't know. I wish I knew.
でもネプネプお話が終わったら
Nepu nepu nepu.
教えてくださいです。 ネプネプまずはゲームのお話からいたしましょう。ゲーム個人的な話
Ah, yes. Nepgear. I like Gear, or Gearsy as I guess they really call her in the series after like MK2 kind of gets dealt with and RB2 kind of gets rolled out. I think she's relatively a good character. She's definitely one of the more
がないなんて
curious, interesting characters because she sort of thinks about all the scientific stuff throughout her time in the series. It's kind of an interesting trade-off for a character.
すでに人生の3分の1を損してますわよ。でもそんなことよりあなたの大陸で出ているソフト
Gear G.
初回特典に応募券がついてますよ。でも初
By the
回
way,
なのに
I think
だけでさらに品物は抽選で1名様ですわ。
I think this is a reference to like GameStop or something. Like I don't know because I look at it like
初回生産限定だろうと
I look at it like it's like if you pre-order you get a ticket. If you ticket wins you will win a prize. Well, okay, that's okay. It's interesting, yes, but how would you? First off,
ちょっとストップ
how do you contact the person? Do you have their phone number? Do you have their email address?
ブルジョアしてないの
What is the prize? Is it like a special edition of the game? Is it like some special additional item? You know, how would you go about that is the question I have to ask in that case. Like, that sounds like a GameStop thing. I don't know, though. Like, it just sounds like a weird thing. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I've never been able to figure out what it's supposed to point out to other than maybe something like a game store.
ていうか私がそんな稼ぎのいい女にできるの
Sane and responsible. Yeah, Nepgear is more on the sane and responsible side. She is definitely a little more, I say, she's definitely more responsible than Neptune is. Something that really I've always wondered why if they're ever going to give Neptune like some type of ability of being like somewhat sane.
よくわかったね。実はコンパに助けられる前のことは全部忘れちゃってる仕様なんだ。私。
Fusion. The Confusion Road sounds like an Ubisoft game. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. That's the thing, Scion. The whole concept just sounds like,
向こうの教会に女神様がいる。
career bonuses? Yeah, I could get that. I mean, there was also a,
これ以上の会話も無駄ですよね。ありがとうございます。
there was also a, was it Saints Row the 3rd or Saints Row 4 or something like that at one point? They were doing like a prize to win a car, go to an island for like with like 4 other people and yourself or something, like a plane ride. I don't really know what the prizes were. It was a really weird Saints Row pre-order, and it was like something like $100,000 or something like that jazz.
そういえばあなたたち貴族の方々に組みして妖怪を狙っていらっしゃるんでしょ?
I remember that only because my friend at the time was like, he got the game, and then he found out about the pre-order later because it was a once in a lifetime pre-order. I don't think anyone ever bought it though. I think they were smart. I think people got smart and never just didn't go for that.
安心しませんわね.
But yeah, so let me ask this question then, since we're on the topic of like weird game pre-order bonuses. Just a weirdness, like a fun topic. What is a pre-order bonus that you've seen from a game that maybe was weird to you, maybe you thought it was interesting, but you just didn't get into it? Yeah, like an interesting one, like something that you like when you saw like a special edition or a limited edition, it had like some type of product in it that you thought you might like as like a thing for your shelf or something, or like just a collector's item. I honestly got put one. Saints Row 4 had $1 Million Edition, was the only one there available. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Kirito. I'm thinking of that Saints Row 4 $1 Million Edition. Like, I don't understand why you would make something like that. What is the value of that edition, that version? I mean, the game, you're still getting the same video game you would have paid $60 for at the time of release with the DLC or something like that. What's the extra, what's the extra under $1 million gonna throw at you? You know what I mean? Because that's what I was thinking of. I knew there was a Saints Row game that had like a really weird special edition like that, or $1 million type edition where it was like a lot of money, but it really had nothing of value in it for like, unless you're like a millionaire or something. Okay, yeah, I'll take that one, Anya. I'll take that one. The fact that you can. I'll roll with that. I like that concept. It's the fact that you can. You could have had that. You could have. But you didn't. Because you didn't want it. Oh yeah, I saw that. I remember that Mass Effect one because a buddy of mine wanted it at one point, and he never got it because he didn't have the game. But it was like more than the game itself to get it. I mean, if it says something, I actually bought the Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 Collector's Edition from directly from Square Enix. Because I thought, oh, it has an extra DLC costume, and it has a bunch of all this extra good stuff that looks pretty interesting. It sits on my shelf now as a dust collector. It was $90 I will never get back in my life. Yeah, they are weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I pre-order a game or a version of a game, I expect to get the game. I'm not dropping $6 on a game to buy to get another special edition that has like some bonus stuff, unless it's like an example being unless, and this is the very rare situation. Some digital games have been doing physical special releases that don't contain the game, but they contain like special like goodies, like special items in it that are unique to that digital purchase. It's a physical goodie box essentially. And if I'm honest with you, I don't have a problem with those. Especially if, you know, if the game comes digitally included with the and you get the game before the package or something like that. I don't have a problem with those in the slightest. I think those are fine. What I ultimately have a problem with is this concept of, like, I just think it's weird that games have gone this route of, hey, let's charge $70 for a version that has like 80. An $80 version of a game that doesn't even include the game package. Like, you don't even get the physical game. Alright, so there is one thing that is pretty interesting about this a section I'm going to talk about, because when we get to it, it's going to be a little bit out of place. So throughout this entire game that we've been playing, you guys may have noticed that we've only fought Arfar like maybe a couple times total. You know, stuff like that. And one of the things so this chapter kind of gives us the first double Arfar fight, in a sense. We get 2 Arfar fights back to back before we get a actual like key fragment fight, which is kind of interesting in some way. See, Ubisoft releases, because that's literally what Ubisoft's been doing. It could be Ubisoft. I don't buy Ubisoft games that often. They're just not interesting, and I guess in a sense, like, I don't really care about Assassin's Creed these days. I stopped caring about Assassin's Creed years ago, like after Black Flag came out. No, there hasn't really been one that's caught my attention since then. Let's see. I have 3, right? Yes, I got 3. We're good. I had no check it. But yeah, I found that sort of interesting. Like, I get some companies feel that that's a good way to maximize their profit. If that's the case, I really don't see a problem with them doing it. But I feel like the consumer, you know, I see it's been literally just like Watch Dogs. 9 hours cutscenes later. Yep, waifus. Welcome in, clubbers. How you doing? Hope you're having an excellent afternoon / evening and wherever you are. We are playing Hyperdimension Neptunia today. We're actually getting near the end of the lean box territory to go and save our favorite book. If you know who that book is, congratulations. 9 hours, because he's there. Yeah, Jerson, I'm still sitting here 9 hours later. Cutscenes, I've still got plenty more cutscenes. What waifu? What? Anime waifu. What's another one? I know people who really like The Division. The game, not the practices that they use from The Division. if you at least go fast, you're gonna pull a Naruto run. I agree. I mean, as long as you guys are having fun with the speedrun, that's kind of my intent, right? My goal is if you guys are having fun with the speedrun, right? You know, for me, it's always gonna be if the community's enjoying watching it, I'm enjoying playing it. I think that's kind of been my philosophy since I started speedrunning as a whole. So I mean, people enjoy watching what I do, and they enjoy the stories being told about speedrun. I'm down to do it. It feels darker than it is where I am because it's cloudy out here, and it looks like it's gonna rain. But of course, I'm inside, so I'm not gonna get wet or anything. So yeah, but you are not wrong, Scion. This is a visual novel hybrid. You are very right. And so this is kind of a little throw-in. I guess I'll talk about now since you brought up visual novel, Scion. For a while, I was actually a reviewer for visual novels, and that's basically what I reviewed for about, I think it was a year and a half on the online. So stuff like this to me always felt sort of more at home because even though it was an RPG, it still had the visual novel style elements to it. So yeah, I kind of for like a year and a half I worked on nothing but visual novels, and it was interesting because you think visual novels would get boring after like one or two. Kit Caught 6 with a party of 7 for the raid. Kit Caught 6, thank you for that raid. Welcome in your fellow raiders. How are you doing this lovely afternoon? And I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm gonna take one out. Well, so hybrids like this are more preferred for me. Yeah, see, I can get you, Scion, there. I can get you. For me, this is enjoyable because I like the visual novel-esque story. It gives you a full tale versus kind of like a randomly thrown together storyline. Uwatamuno. I'm not familiar with that one. I want to say it sounds similar to like the Higurashi franchise, or even the Utameo when they cry, when the seagulls cry. The other one that the same company released like about a year later. I'm not completely unknowable that one. But again, Kit Con, thank you for that raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you streaming today? If you're still here, what were you streaming? And all that good stuff. I think it's a VN's SRPG hybrid. Pretty good one. I will have to look that one up then, Scion. I always like a good RPG VN hybrid game. I always like a good game like that. So yeah. So yeah, Umaninko. That's it. Umaninko. I don't remember Umaninko as fondly because I wasn't a huge fan of Umaninko, but I do like Higurashi. Higurashi is one of my personal favorites. thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah, they're pure they're pure visual novels. But the thing about that, if you like Higurashi games, easy recommendation, or like horror stuff. It's a very horror-esque visual novel series. So, warning, there's a lot of stuff like that in there. Blood, gore. It is one of those series you do have to respect where they're coming from. But yeah, so kind of a little breakdowns of what's going on with the story for the game as a kind of connection piece here. So basically, we discovered that Jade and the person working for Lady Greenheart are basically in cahoots with each other, trying to start a war again. And the whole thing about this little battle is that they've been trying to set this up for a while. Neptune and the girls have been helping them basically just set everything up a little faster than without them knowing. So now we kind of go to this point where now we're going to kind of intervene and resolve the situation. And this is kind of where we start getting towards what we call the end of this, the end of what we call the lead box era, going into what is what we call one of the more fun sections of the game, in my personal opinion. And I honestly think that that once we get to that section, you get to hear the story behind it. It is good, but I will warn you, there is a story bit that takes about somewhere in the grounds of 40 minutes to pass through once we do it. So yeah, forewarning, we're gonna hit really long segments here for a little bit once we get past lead box. So yeah, as a forewarning, if you are looking forward, if that's gonna be a very long wait. But yeah, we're getting pretty what I call close to the better portion of the run, where you start getting a lot more action involved. You're starting to do a little less story, a little more actiony. Again, my only concern is that we may be I don't know how far we're going to be over or under, depending upon how bad RNG hits us with a couple fights. Because there are some RNG heavy fights that are coming up. Fourth wall breaking. We broke the fourth wall once again. You can't pass a narrative like number characters for once? No, I absolutely can't. Because this is Neptunia. And Neptunia, we break the fourth wall all the time. Well, so thing is, I gotta be careful. Because remember, my estimate is 23 hours. The thing with this game is, in this run, is I timed out for 23 hours. I've done some practice, so I've gotten a little better at doing the run. So I don't know, again, if I'm going to be under, and by how much. One of them, she never let it go. Yeah, that's Neptune for you. Neptune basically says, "Hi, this is your fourth wall. It doesn't exist." That's literally how this works.
ギルドのメンバーだから妖怪を倒すために貴族を焚きつけるために自分の育った家を襲わせるって、そんなこと奴にできるもんか。だいたいここは町の中でも奥まった場所にある。相当もっと襲えるような場所じゃない。
That'd be interesting artwork, actually.
同じ貴族の手引きは不可欠よね。
I'm curious now. Is there actually art of Nep as Deadpool, or Deadpool in like a Neptunia like style? Better include Pinkie Pie too. I mean, not wrong, Scion. You're not wrong.
お前ら一体何をしている？秘則長も今日は帰るなと言っただろう。
お嬢ちゃんもそんなに疑うなら今ここで聞いてみればいい。なあジャット。
何の話かは知らないが、今すぐこの屋敷を出ろ。教会の襲撃だ。
Netpool. Netpool. That'd be perfect. We call him Net. We'll call her Netpool. That makes total sense. We're thinking of random things that actually could physically work. I love this. This is the best speedrun ever. Honestly, I'm just having fun with the speedrun, and I hope you guys are too. Because I mean, this is. I trained pretty hard to get this ready, and I know a lot of people like Neptune. It's one of those kind of off the wall games, but it's off the wall games, but it works. It does work, and I appreciate it. What are you saying, Z? I'm going crazy? I like speedrunning. I know it's a long run. I know it probably sounds crazy, but if I enjoy the game, doesn't that kind of make it worth it? I mean, I look at the speedrun like I look at any other game I play. All right, Z, we'll go there. We'll let you have that one. I mean, you're the ones who challenged me to do this game no DLC during the next HGM marathon. Sir, are you protesting on the really? Quiet? Maybe. Wait, what? Hold on, I need to read this. There's a waifu with a flower going on her head. A waifu with a running Santa hat, and a waifu brandishing a syringe. Yep, sounds good. This is a fraction of the waifus. Nope, syringe is not. The little shrub with cream on her head though is. That's an accessory. That's cosmetic. That I paid for. Because that's what this game requires. It requires certain DLC.
聞いてたよ全部。宣教師とグルナのも貴族たちを利用して教会を襲わせようとしてたのも。
I like the really long Thon. I like playing long games. That's just me. I always have though. That's kind of been my thing as an RPG player. I guess it's because I like really long RPGs that I don't mind this. And yeah, call it weird and crazy, but yeah, I enjoy that concept. It's a good time. It's a crazy time, but it's a good time. But yeah, I mean, let's see.
確かに教会は妬ましいし、
Jade.
それは貴族の連中も同じだ。俺は10年前教会の粛清にあった。
Thon is one of my faves. Needs to go down
ル
more.
ーイへと逃げ延びた。
Oh, see, the thing is, and I think it's not just so much RPG players. I think, in general, a long game you can cut down so really short. Talking about more video games. Yeah, exactly.
その通りだ。我々は確かに10年前、国政院とそれに組みする異端者を討伐した。だが粛清ではない。女神様にあだらす国政院を撃ったまでだ。弾圧に加担した覚えはない。お前のやっていることはただの逆恨みだぞ。
国政院は教会の弾圧に苦しんでいた異端者の一団をルーリーへと逃すために戦っていたんだ。
Yeah, that's a happy coincidence, honestly, Zelnus. I actually like the fact you planned December. You didn't know this was going to happen, because no one knew. And it kind of turned out to be a really good option, because it gave people who may not get a chance to watch it a chance to watch this.
では、教院長がここまでして事実を伏せようとしている理由は、10年前の反乱が教会の汚点だからではなく、
教院長は自らが招いた反乱の鎮圧に 貴族を利用したことを知られたくなかったんだ。だから全てを闇に葬ろうとした。粛清に加担したという真実を知られて、大陸中から矛先を向けられるのが怖かったんだ。
それでその当時の粛清の中にいた一人が小さ
Yeah,
い
then boom.
それで教会
Yeah, people got locked in their homes. I mean, it was not really intended effect, don't get me wrong. I mean, that's the thing. Oh, I'm not proud of that. What's wrong there, Zelnus? Why are you having a bad day? Just...
ヒルドの一員だと知られているんだ。それくらいは察しがついて当然だな。
難しい感じで全部は分かんなかったけど、チャットは教会も貴族も憎かったんだね。悪いことしていい理由なんてないよ。
理由にはならなくても動機にはなる。とはいえ、俺の計画もここまでだ。この状況では。
Yeah, you go do that, Zelnus. You know, that's a hard thing to take in. And... that's a hard thing to take in all at once.
どうするです？どうですか？貴族長ももう大体話は分かったんでしょ？
Yeah, you have my condolences, Zelnus. You really do.
私たちはジャットを追いましょう。
Yeah, get a nap, take your time. This is going to be a little bit of a run anyway, so you got a good while to go do what you gotta do and, you know, get yourself in a better spot. We're going to have enough for... yeah, so I need to buy 6 then. Right. Hold the run, there it is. No, we're not gonna let it bring it down, Zelnus. Just take your time, do what you gotta do, and we'll be here, and we'll take care of the run for it. We'll take care of the channel for you while you do your thing.
ばいいじゃない。私たちが悩むことじゃないわ。でもここで逃したら後味が悪いわ。人を騙すなんて悪いことをしたんです。このまま逃がすなんてできないですよ。
Yeah, everyone's right, Zelnis. You need to, step away for a bit, get yourself back together, take a nap, get your, get your thoughts together. It's a good time to do it, because it's a good time to do it, man. Just do what you gotta do, get yourself a better spot. We're gonna be here taking care of the channel for you, so don't you worry about that. No, I think I figured that. I'm trying to not say it, obviously, for reasons. Aha! This one. This is the one that throws me off. I want to say it's up, but it could be down. Yes, Nico. I'm still coherent. Don't know how, but I am. I think it's down. I am going to legitimately pray it's down. I think it's down. This is the one I don't remember very well. Let me look at the map again, because I have a little bit of time on this one. Okay, so if I have two... Oh wow, that emote. That emote though, really? Nico or Z, if you are there and you know this, do you remember if it's the down cave or the up cave on this one? I'm trying to remember. I don't exactly remember the exact one right now. Up cave? Thank you. This is the one cave I get lost in. Like, I do not know this cave that well, and I should know how many times I run this game. There's a number of caves that have this problem. Mothman is angry. Of course he's angry. Yes, we bypassed this little Celion summoning circle. I know a lot of people are probably going to ask, why you skip that? We don't need it. I'm going to trust Z's judgment on this one, because I think Z has run it before, so he may know off the top of his head what it is. But I want to check it. If it's wrong, oh well, I take the hit and I have to... Hey, it worked. Yes, sir. Well, you... Alright, so, yeah, we're, hanging out with, question mark here again, aka, everybody's favorite, weird, favorite character. Oh, yeah, the actual villain appears. Say hello to the actual villain in this game. If you haven't figured that out after Fantasy Fodder. Well no, that's fine. It's one of those. Purple pop-up hag. I like that one better, Anya. Purple pop-up hag. That's actually kind of hilarious. I like that name.
キャラが一人死んでんのに、そのテンションは台無しじゃない？コンパ急いで手当てとかできる？怪我ならなんとかしたいですけど、さすがにフラグや。
Oh no. More RPG stuff. Fourth wall broke. We broke the fourth wall again, people. What do we do?
ね、ネプテュー
ネプネプ、ご指名ですよ。
Nipple nipple?
最後の言葉です。ちゃんと聞いてあげてほしいです。
Why do I have that?
何かお願いでもあるの？
Messages?
何でも言って。でも最後だからって音とか触るのは NG だから。
死に際にそう変態扱いするのはやめてくれ。悔いが残る。そうじゃない。最後に明かしておきたいことがある。俺はギルドの一員だ。当然ディーンボックスに住んでいるが、グリーンハート様の死
Here is the fat Deadpool.
なんでここでそれを言うの？
The fourth wall has literally been broken so many times now. This game literally something is being held by flex tape, and that's honest to goodness truth. It's called Deadpool. We can. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Ow. Ow. Well then, Neptune, I see you did something there.
それよりネプネプ、アイちゃん、さっきから向こうでずーっと
You know what? Whatever Neptune just did is
くれてるですよ。なんか睨まれてるです。
Oh, hi.
気は済んだ。
Oh, you're still here. I forgot about you. No, we're good.
行くぞ。
Hi, question mark. I hadn't forgotten that. I freaking get a crack up out of this. Sometimes this game has something this game's story mode has so many good things.
この教会に行ったコンベルさんじゃない？
Oh yeah, our swings are constantly. By the way, yes, Convi or conventionist was our friendly neighborhood question mark person. Conversation.
あの男は気づかなかったよ。
So yeah, our friendly neighborhood conversation here was our ultimate villain. If you couldn't figure that out by the way she was acting, that was kind of given.
言うほど付き合いなんかないけど、こういうことなら放っておけないよ。あなたも教会のこと狙ってたってことなんでしょ？
その通りだ。教会を倒したいと
And the game is self-aware. This game is more than self-aware. Let's be honest.
許せない許せない許せない。ここで倒して女神様の前に引き出してやるんだから。
Ugh.
望むところだ。ここに来る女神グリーンハートは捉えた。了解。今は教員長が動かしている。
I mean, well, yeah, I'm not gonna lie on that one, Red. I will disagree on, sorry, Anya. I'll agree with that. Probably is really dangerous. However, my favorite song in this game has yet to come up, and I think Z knows which song it is. It's way later in this game. Or anyone who's watched me do this game before knows I love this song. It's actually a part of my, it's actually a part of my, sound effects. Sounds for my stuff. Oh, Frick's still dangerous. Don't get me wrong. And yes, by the way, I will be showing off a couple extra moves at the end of the run. Most likely, once we get closer to the end, I will actually be pulling up, because we should have the final moves at that point. And there's a move Neptune gets that's actually rather hilarious. It was mentioned earlier in the stream, but it's probably been forgotten by now, so I'm going to bring it up and show you guys later. It's actually kind of fun. It's a little throwback. Once again. So yeah, depending upon what time we get close to the end, there's going to be a bunch of stuff I want to kind of show you guys, at least in combat. And note this right here, okay? Note what Jim's just said here, the she's gone thing. That gets noted a fair bit, actually relatively soon, actually, within, let's say, the next hour at the minimal, at the max. That'll explain to everyone, the audience included, what exactly is going on with that situation. So, yeah, if you're curious about that, you'll get your answer very soon. And the evangelist. Will there be 90 minutes, aka 2 hours for Z of memes? I don't know there's gonna be 2 hours of memes. I'm sorry to tell you that, Nico. Because here's the thing. I think, depending upon what time it is when I get there, I do want to show off some things before we end. Obviously, since it is like a cutscene run, I want to show off a couple things. But the actual final boss fight, I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, Microsoft didn't give her one, though. Microsoft wasn't in the handheld game. I think they realized a long time ago that wasn't gonna work. And I guess that makes total sense. Oh, really? Long final boss fight. Where is Iffy? Yeah, no. I am not doing hard mode on that boss. You're crazy in the skull. One might say it was... Good job, Neptune. I approve of you doing that.
貴族の人も教会の人もやめてくださいますか。ここは一度話し合いの場を。違うよ、そんな弱々しいの。ここは女神様の大陸なんだから、もっと堂々としてていいんだよ。
Oh gosh.
皆さん、争いはもう終わりにしてくださいますか。貴族の方も教会の方も
Oh
武
dear.
器を下ろして。この大陸を治めるハード、グリーンハートが命じます。無益な戦いはおやめになって。
Yeah, that's gonna be a huge, depending factor. Really.
やればできるかな。
Be loud.
女神
Yeah.
様だもの。地面に刺さったくらいでネジが抜けちゃうようなネプコとは持って生まれたものが違うのよ。
By the way, that reference has a very important meaning. It reminds you beyond being a thing to slap back at Neptune. IF, please. IF just do what you did. That was savage. It's definitely an IF please moment because IF definitely made her peace. Literally made her peace. Alright. Either way, I'm going to end up hitting 4, so we'll go take this route. By the way, this is a pretty annoying pathway to do it, but it's easier to go this way I found than the other way. Oh, we have a first attacker. Oh my. So, this is the last R4 fight, technically for a little while. The big reason for that is we're going to go through a pretty big phase where we don't run to R4 maybe once or twice, and then there's gonna be a whole bunch of her. So basically, it goes from pretty weak R4 to basically punch you in the face type of R4. relatively soon. So, yeah, if you ever want to start for a more stronger power, you're going to get your chance for it pretty soon in the next few hours. Yeah, I'm trying to go avoid the stairs. This is probably the hardest way to do it, though, because getting around this way means you're bumping into a loss if you don't know your routing. I do know it, it's just tough to get around them sometimes. And that's kind of a pain, but you know, you deal with it. Not so much difficulty spike. We're at a point in the game that she's not a threat to us too much. She can still do a fair bit of damage, don't get me wrong. And she can kill Neptune if you're not careful. But reality is she still has a relatively weak spot. Nep can still relatively destroy her with the with our current combo. Yes, I am playing super safe. You are correct on that. Mainly due to the fact I don't feel comfortable playing out of the box. Just because of the time container that we have, and I don't want to put us at risk for going over if I can avoid it. What do you mean? I'm in hard mode. I'm in hard mode, Z. I'm not in easy mode. I'm just saying that I'm just saying that I don't feel like she's that difficult in that situation. What is it? I haven't seen this yet, so I don't know what it is. I will play that sound later. I cannot play it on stream, otherwise it will hear me hearing everything. Unless you want me to play it, I will play it then. So this is one of the few fights, yes, R4 can be a little more painful. And this is hard mode. I'm not easy mode, Z. I'm on hard mode. I double checked that. The only time I ever put it to easy mode is if it's a requirement like Final R4. Because no way! You can put the GIF on stream. Well, I've got the Kappa. I'm afraid to do it now. Now that you tell me that, now you give me a Kappa sign? Now I'm actually afraid to do it. That makes me nervous. And guard broke. Done. Mods say do it? Alright. If the mods say do it, I will do it. What the heck? I have to set it up to show up there, unfortunately. I don't have the way to do that. But holy heck, that's hilarious. No, it was loud. I've just played part of it on stream. Just warning. Because I thought it was actual as a soundbite type bit. That was fire, though. That was really fire. Never mind, that's great. That was great. That was absolutely great. I'm just gonna say that, Zelnus. I love that.
と言っても戦うことはもうないだろうけどね。見納めか。そう考えると聞きながらちょっと寂しい。
Pipus. Okay. Hijack the stream. Do what you gotta do.
嘆くことはないぞ。私は何度も待って
I'm gonna let you do what you wanna do. Self takeover. I do. Cool. Alright. I am gonna do. No, we should be okay. Explore. Alright, is takeover done? So I can start the cutscene. There you go. Hostile takeover. Really?
お疲れ様ですわ。本来ならすぐにでもローをねぎらって差し上げたいところですけど。教員長、貴族長にはすでに今いただいています。まずはこちらの問題が。
That is the nice. The very nice.
なぜこの娘たちがここにいるのです。特にネプテューヌ、グリーンハーツ様の宿敵ではありませんか。
この方々は当事者ですわ。ですからこの場に立ち会ってもらっているのです。異論は許しません。そもそも今回の一件、教会側の事実隠蔽がきっかけだったそうですよね。なぜそんなことをしたのか説明してくださる？
聖院の反乱は教会組織全体の恥ですから私は北聖院反乱に関する全てを隠蔽しようと考えました。
嘘、全部嘘なんでしょ？ちゃんとから昔のこと。
Okay. I'm confused, Z.
そうとしたのは反乱の理由が教員の弾圧から異端者を逃がすためだって、貴族の人たちに知られたくなかったからでしょうか。
It was rotate you, Dark.
どうなんですか？答えなさい。イボー。
I see. I see, Z.
その通りです。ですが、異教を取り締まることは教会の務め。女神様の風聞を汚さぬのも教会の務め。厳罰をお申し付けになるなら甘んじて受けましょう。しかし私は女神様のために最善を尽くしてきました。それだけは信じていただきたい。
今回のことは全てを教員長に任せっきりでいた。私の責任でもあるかもしれませんね。
Big Greenheart. You know we're coming to the realization here that every single CPU, excluding I think every single CPU, basically realized they were at fault for the things that are happening to their town, their little area, and then it takes Neptune, the character, wandering around the world to try and help recover these key fragments to basically make them realize that they made mistakes and that they can fix them. Like, I know this is a weird underlying message for this game, but it exists. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of a weird but interesting subplot to this game. But yeah, I just noticed that. After all the times I played this, I noticed that one subplot. That's kind of cool. Alright, so this is the last key fragment we need, and then we will trigger the cutscene, essentially, to go back to Neptune to begin what is basically the next hour or so of cutscenes, which is basically a giant thing about a little bit of a fun surprise for everyone who hasn't seen it before, because you're in for a lovely little treat. Yeah, to begin another quest that will be described then. I won't tell you yet because that's secret. Okay, there's an Easter egg here. Can you see it? Can you see the Easter egg? If you can, and you know what she represents, you're thinking. I hate that weather out there right now because it looks like it's grumbling out there, and that isn't nice. Which means I don't have time to speed this run up, so I've got to kind of go with it. Bingo! That's it, Kay. You got it. That's what it is. All right. So before doing anything, what I'm looking for. Nothing right now. I've got all my pieces. Yes. Landmass, lead box key fragment. We're going to go here. And I do have to go to Compa in this case because I need Compa for a summoning. Now, I don't remember where the first encounter is in this dungeon. I believe it's right around this corner way here, though. Okay, so let's stop here because I don't trust going any further without knowing. Because the step thing on this game is pretty awkward. Yeah, this dungeon can be kind of a pain, but it's doable. If you get lucky, you can get a one-shotter here. I don't get it ever. It's nigh impossible for me to get it. Like, yeah, the red ring table. If you it's a not so subtle reference, mind you, but it's funny. I like the reference to it. Like, I just like the little reference. It's a funny reference. Okay, now Neptune does need the strength bangle here, so I do need to swap that out real fast. Alright, and now we're gonna go down. This is a dungeon I also get lost in. No joke. As much as I love some of these later dungeons, like this one, like some of these later ones you run into, a lot of them start getting a little more like labyrinths than actual dungeons. And I guess that was intended for a good reason, so I can't really say nothing to the developers on that. It was intention, maybe, I get it, but I feel like its intention may have been a little misconstrued here. But hey, you know what? It's fun. You know, I'm fine. It's a thing. It's a video game. You deal with what you got. Yeah, I'll be excited to go back into the shorter runs of this event down the road, because this is, this is fun, but, it's long. Ooh, alright, so I am going to have to play the safety card and risk, going into a battle again. And you might not get battle, you might. It depends on how lucky you are. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's what it is. And that's what I want to do. I want to do this instead. Thank you. Well, it still did the damage, so it's not a huge cut loss. It still lost some damage, unfortunately. Guard. And paralyze it. Because I can. And guard duty. Yeah. And Nep guard breaks it just because we want that extra, Nep to get the extra turn damage. And there you go. One guard vermin down. Alright, that's it. That's the last key fragment. With that being stated, we should now have the ability to go to Planetune and Kevmo 2000, welcome in. How are you doing? And hope you enjoy the speedrun. So yeah, we got all the key fragments now, which was our big goal. Now we're gonna go back to Neptune, and we're gonna save a friendly someone who's been waiting this entire time for us to for this last X hours to get to her. Normally she's not having waiting as long as she has, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Because this is a very fun quest. We're in go mode for that. Yep, we're in go mode for that, Nico. And Z dropping the dabs, or buzz, as we call them. If you haven't seen this character yet in actual game, you're gonna enjoy this character's look. She has a better look, obviously. I think, and I think the Rebirth. I think the V or Victory on PlayStation 3 and then the Rebirth house, they kind of keep that look going forward for her. But this is a pretty classic look, and I like this look quite a bit. I'm not going to work today. It's sleety rain out there. That's not cool. That's not good. Sleeting rain is probably the worst thing to go through in Florida. Alright. Okay, now, before I do anything, I want to convert this back to hard mode. Save it. That way we are saved after getting the last frag. Release a history. I've already got my thing, so the ejects. We are going to Neptune. It's time to go back home. Actually, I don't think you guys ever saw the intro to Planet Neptune, so you get to see the intro to Planet Neptune, which is kind of cool. It's actually kind of nice one. Sadly, there's a lot of things this game. You're in Florida? Yep. Born and raised in Florida. Lived here all my life. It is actually sleeting rain right now, so yeah, I'm glad I'm now outside. Because I'd open my light up to turn some light and get some. Panhandle? No, I am Central. Actually, Lemon Kitsune, you're not wrong about that. It doesn't know how to make my mind about the weather. This is pretty cool, actually. I really like the way this one turns out. Land of Purple Progress, Planet Neptune. Alright. History! We're finally releasing History. One of my favorite characters from this franchise. Jacksonville area? Ah! Jacksonville. I don't mind Jacksonville. Releasing History, huh? Yeah, I guess we're releasing History. Ah, yep, that's probably it there, Jerson. That's probably what we're getting now. I mean, I don't mind you. I'm doing the stream all day, so really, I don't doesn't bother me any. But you know, go Clay Country. Welcome back, Nico. Welcome on back. So I'm going to warn you all. Historia's release is quite a lengthy cutscene. And on lengthy, I mean you got 3 different cutscenes that roughly aim about 20 to 25 minutes. Depending upon if we have that 10-second slowdown. So, yeah, you're in for some cutscenes for at least about 3 or 4 cutscenes. Also, yeah, if you guys aren't... Actually, yeah, that is a good point. This is spoilers incoming. If you've never seen this point before, we are about to spoil a major plot point for you for Hyperdimension Neptunia. And I mean major. KW. Oh yeah, you got... They hear it. Now I sleep and hug. Enjoy your sleep, Nep hug. There's my anime game. Yes, plot matters in the plot. Yeah, plot that matters in your anime game. What do you want to do about it? I say nothing because it's plot. I actually do need to eat eventually. You're not wrong. Right? Over where? I mean, that'd be Nitnip's thing. Actually, it's gonna be a quick microwave macaroni meal or something. I purchased a couple just for the marathon because I knew I was gonna need them. Gotta eat something on the fly before while I'm doing this marathon run. I don't know, Z. Z, I recommend you don't starve. I highly recommend not starving. That's kind of a good thing. Locations news at 6. What? Alright, so, here's your warning. You are, we are beginning the descent to the big, spoiler. If you don't want to get spoiled for the next reveal of this game, it's a big plot point. Now's your time to kinda either, just mute the stream and turn on another panel or something. I don't know, or what you want to do. Just know that, I can't help you once we start the cutscene. Really close. That's gonna be funny. I don't know. I don't think they can do it. I don't think they can force some Disneyland. I just don't. Again, that's just me. And wait, is that? Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? I went to the wrong. I made this mistake before. I keep forgetting there's a 2 turnways here and you can't go down one, it's the other. I made this mistake more than once, but you make enough money technically in this game, since we have a paralyzation weapon, mostly the only way we can figure out is going to list the ingredients. We can throw a little bit out of the way here, but yeah. I don't understand the power of Florida Man. I know what Florida Man will do. He will do it. Florida Man will do what he wants. Alright, here we go. You are getting the official reveal of what we worked all this time for. All last 12 hours of our speedrun, well, somewhat speedrun, have basically amounted to this. Are you ready? I hope you are. Ready. I love these cutscenes that have. Book. Yeah, we got a book. Wait, we got a book? Why are we going for a book then? Why do we keys for a book? But is it really a book? Can you trust your senses, chat? Is it really a book? Yes, best book. I approve. And Aya's just on her phone the entire time. And... Eh? Not wrong. We're not wrong. It is the best book. That's right, chat. Yeah, the emote spam. Histy is here. And the emote spam begins. She uses little emotes in her chat, which is cute. I like it. We have... Which bone is that? Number 1 through 4, clockwise. I love chat's reaction to Histy. It's so adorable. Yeah, normally in the speedrun we skip this. You don't see this book. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, forewarning, this is a very long scene. And I mean long, so just a reference warning. It is one of those scenes that will take a fair bit. There's a couple more of them, but unfortunately, they come right after this. What? No, it wouldn't. Would it? Oh, have we now? So, yeah, this is kind of a big plot reveal that I guess I've been holding off of because this is kind of important. Basically, the whole getup is the person we've been fighting the whole time. That one random mystery named Night person is technically the true what we know as Arfwar, as is being revealed. They are actually black. I believe they are cut out, based on what I know, Nico. But I may be incorrect on that statement, because if you're in this type of room and if you're seeing through them, I would imagine that it's not a blackout effect. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a very long cutscene. So before I do anything, I'm saving here. Now that we got Histy unlocked, I don't want to risk losing that progress. And PS3 is light to overheat, so like, yeah, that's the reference point for that situation. Desu. Yeah, Desu.
さて、一体どこから話しましょうか。と言っても、私が知っていることもそれほど多くは。
There's the story. This thing is, we're gonna have a lot of time with the story for a bit with this game, cause she's kind of our main person for now.
そうですね。まずは私のこと、そして深海のことをお話しします。
So,
深海って女神様が住んでるところです。キストワール。いわゆるイースンさんは
yeah,
そこ
Neptu.
から来たです。
Neptu. Neptu.
はい。私は
はい
もともと女神様の力の一部なのです。ずっと昔の女神様は自分が好き勝手して道を誤らないようその力の一部を私に変えました。それってどんな力
Really, Nico.
イースンさん
You're not wrong.
一体何ができるですか？私一人では大したこと
Doesn't really explain how the Wii has like such a bad temper though, because remember at the time this game came out, we didn't have the Wii U yet. We only had the Wii and the 3D and the DS.
好き勝手に世界を変えることができなくなったのです。イースンさん、偉いみたいです。でも、まだよくイースンさんが見えてこないです。具体的には何なんですか？
That was all.
私が世界である。世界が私なのです。辞書に書かれているすべてがこの世界。
Yeah, so History's kind of Histoire's sort of interesting book. The whole getup is that she's one with the world.
世界が変われば辞書が変わる。
So whatever you changes with the world. It's an interesting concept, and I do like it. And I mean, it does add for a fair bit of like unique element to her.
そしてこれまでの女神様はそんな私辞書を通じて世界を書き換え養成してきました。 それじゃあ全部イースンの思い通りってこと？だったらどうしておとなしく封印なんかされてたの？
Ah, yes. How'd you get locked away then? That is a good question. You know, I think I know the answer.
私の中身を書き換えられるには女神様だけ。私には拒むことしかできませんでした。
Yeah, that's basically about right. If that makes any sense, and it's a pretty good analogy too. For what she is, that makes accurate sense.
私はあくまでも全知全能だった昔の女神様の一部。想像の力の
That's basically about right, actually. History is like the world save file.
想像の力の像の部分？つまり女神様がそう？
I mean, really, that's basically a pretty good correlation to it. Okay, Nep, that's a good way to talk about it, I guess. I would have other ways to say it, but yes.
内容によっては確かに
Oh.
ブレたりしていたかもしれませんが、なんか違います。ひとまず私のことは分かっていただけましたね。では本題に入ります。
The main topic. Now we're talking about the main topic, whatever that is. I think it's Celestia.
あなたたちを妨害し、すべてを裏で操っていたのは先代の女神様マジェコンヌです。
Dun dun dun! So that person would be in the entire game is our floor.
マジェコンヌはなぜか世界を滅ぼそうとしています。
The plot twist reveals itself.
人を襲わせているのに女神様への信仰心をそぎ、その力を弱めるために違いありません。
Yes! Delita, it is the truest experience of the Nep. You are actually here. We just got Histore unlocked. And now we're beginning a grand adventure to do more things.
女神様ならあの変なディスクも納得だよ。全部マジェコンヌが焼き増ししてたんだ。 その話はさておいて、私は自らの技術の中で
Tome. How did she write inside the tome? She was in the tome, sealed and shut. That's my question. Does she magic? I mean, most likely, I wouldn't doubt it.
レステーションの30、リーンボックスのリボワール、ルビーのガナッシュ。
Yeah, this music is real good, man.
そしてビルドの暴走に見えますが、それらを陰で仕向けていたのもマジェコンヌです。
You use apps nowadays. I mean, you're not wrong. They do. They do indeed use apps nowadays.
名前で言われても意外にピンとこないもんだね。 とにかくマジェコンヌの目的は世界破壊。真意は分かりませんが放ってはおけません。
Alright, there we go.
でもマジコンヌがどこにいるかなんて全然わかんないよ。それともまた大陸中を探すの？
I know Neptune's complaint about jet lag making her gain weight. Like, I don't think that's your.
その必要はもうありません。なぜなら私は世界のすべてである。世界は私のすべてです。
Yeah, she should have done that. Eggplants are a thing. But wouldn't have a lot of funny stuff that.
なんか序盤で聞いたことのある言葉。やっぱり人はあるわ。いいすんだ。
Oh, I would hope she's the one you're looking for. Anyway, real problem. That's not right. It is a real problem. Just not for Neptune.
理由を解かれた今ならわかります。私の中の技術によれば、マジェコンヌは深海に潜んでいます。
Alright, History would have been way sadder without eggplants. Why? I mean, what do you lose? Eggplant parmesan? Eggplant brajol? Is there some eggplants that I don't know about? Book. Oh my gosh. That'd be hilarious if it was.
それよりももっと重要なのはあなたたちだけで本当にマジェコンヌを倒せるかということです。その点は問題ないよ。だって幻影とか分身だったかもだけど一回は倒してるわけだもんね。
Blasting her. The problem is, those are only. Nepu, Desu, and Shortsu. Best trio. However. See, this is the long wait time some of these have, which is unfortunate. Alright, Compa, for once the words make sense. Haste makes waste. I guess technicality makes that does fit here, so I can't say nothing to you. Okay. Neptune's impatient, as always. Neptunia. More cutscene, and yes, this time it's Histy talking to Neptune about something important. What is it, though? We're trying to go fast, but we got cutscenes to watch, unfortunately. Cutscene percent holds back the speed, but speed will happen. News. Okay, we have news. Wait, is it good news? Bad news? The news is sunny side up? We don't know. Oh man, this once you get to this part of the speed run, it's just so much info to take in. That's right, because history's a book. Because Neptune wants to go fast, like we do. Well, I can't go fast until this cutscene is done. No. No way. I freaking... oh my gosh. There's... Compass like, what? All the silence in this one. What? Why? It's like all three of them don't know how to say it. There we go. It's confirmed. Nepu is indeed. What? Yes, she's indeed the CPU. She's CPU. A planet Neptune. Of all things, the place that she landed in. Compa? Compa, calm down. Calm down, Compa. It's okay. Okay, Compa. I'm going to say the reaction was probably a 5 out of 10. Oh gosh, yes. Yep, Classic Compa. This is Classic Compa at its finest, because, for whatever reason... Also, hello, Sandwich Ked, how are you? Welcome on into our little... Welcome on into the, really long Thon. It is Hyperdimension Neptunia. New game, true, and a cutscene percent, or the truest end, or the truest experience, as we're calling it here. That's not normal. Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not normal entirely, but at least it's like, you know, normal, like. And see, that would make if you didn't know this from the get-go and you were playing for the first time, you didn't know this, it would make a lot of sense because there's always been talking the whole time like, oh, Nep, where's the CPU Planetune? You know, Planetune's still missing their CPU, and you have this girl walking around who fell into who got plummeted into the earth like a spear. Not normal. I mean, I do that all the time. I don't know if being speared into the earth and surviving is a normal thing, but okay. Accept your destiny. Someone say, destiny? That is pretty true, honestly. Nep does do that a frequent amount. I like how Hissy still has cute little faces, like.
女神様であることさえ忘れていたので少し弱まってはいたみたいですが女神様だと知っていれば大丈夫ですよ
So, yeah. There's your little reveal. We freed Histori. Histori has told us all about R4 and all her grand evil schemes, and that Neptune is officially a goddess. Alright, and this is the last scene we have to watch before we start a really big, important portion of the game. Where basically we're going to go. We're going to start going after some very, very important things. Very special things that are going to help us get to Celestia. Exactly. Now, we know a little about Nep history. Now we know a little bit about Noir and Nep's royal personal cushion, especially in Victory/RB3. You are not wrong, Scion. You are not wrong in the slightest. It's never really, I don't think it's ever really stated for Truest, which I want to say that this is history's true form as it was designed inside the book. But other people from the community may know a little more than I do on this one. That's what my thought process has always been about Histori. Because she's always kind of been an active figure in every game since this one. So she's always in this physical manifested state. She's not in the book state. So I want to say it's physical. Alright, whoa. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys watch this cutscene. I need to get up and stretch and go get something to drink real quick. Enjoy this cutscene of Histori telling you a little about our next big task, and I'll talk about it when I get back. Because it's going to take a little bit to get this task done, but with the current way we're doing it, I think we can easily get it done pretty quickly. That being said, thank you for your patience, guys. Enjoy this cutscene, and I'll return in about 2-3 minutes after some stretching and getting a drink.
これからするんです。これは私が生まれる前、後に女神様から聞いた話です。その昔、かつての女神様は世界を征服しようというよからぬ野心に目覚めてしまいました。女神様、世界征服なんてしようとしたですか？そんな悪いことを考えたなんて信じられないです。女神様にだって心もあれば感情もあります。時に道を踏み外すことだってあったでしょう。 神様も下界の勇敢な英雄たちによって懲らしめられてしまったのです。その時用いられたのがもともとあった深海へと登る道でした。そして下界から来た英雄たちに倒され我に返った女神様は同じ過ちを繰り返さないために本来の女神様の力の一部を自分から切り離し横暴なことができないようにしたのです。なるほど。その切り離された力の一部ってのが師匠イストワールというわけね。
Alright, I am back, guys. Sorry for that delay. I had to get something a little bit on the sweeter side because my sleepiness is kicking back in. And yeah, that's not good for me because I got at least another 10 hours on this run if I don't get done early by random chance. I want to say a Dreamcast browser. That's just me. I mean, yeah, that's about it, Delita. Yeah, that was something they added in RB1. It was actually a Rainbow Road, surprisingly. Alright, so let me I would hope so. I would hope so they'd ride ride go-karts on it, but I mean, there's a chance they might not. Maybe they're not a go-kart type of people. There are people who don't like go-karts after all. Could be interesting. So, yeah, basically what she's telling us is that these heroes use their weapons known as the Quartet Arms, and they sealed away the entrance to Celestia for humans. This includes Neptune, because Neptune apparently still can't return to Celestia. And she won't return to Celestia without I have a comp essentially at her back. Yep, so each land had one weapon, and each land has a weapon hidden away in it. Basically, alright. Yeah. Minutes, days, years. Yep, that's right. Histy has that little quirk about her. It's kind of a weird and odd quirk, but hey, I mean, whatever works. Well, I would hope so. I mean, that is how she was talking to Nep before, right? Compa's fluffy, bouncy bed. Those words are words I never think I'd hear somebody say about a bed, but okay. Alright, so now our task is clear for those who actually know our next step. Guess what? We are going after the legendary quartet weapons in each of the locations. Planetoon, Last Station, Loui, and Leanbox. Now, this is kind of the part where I'm going to go ahead and give a fair warning. It's mostly going to be running around. So, basically, this is going to be a lot of running around going forward. So, I'm going to do a quick save before we go too far ahead. That way, we don't lose our progress in case the PS3 decides to have a hissy fit, because it's been known to do that on occasion once I'm working on this stuff. So far, it's been really good for us. I don't think it's going to have a problem today, but I don't trust it still. There, explore. Cave of the legendary weapon. So yeah, a lot of, you're going to see some cutscenes, obviously, in this. It's not as many as you think it'll be. And most of these cutscenes are relatively short. That is a blessing. A lot of them aren't really fights either. Most are just like little talk scenes saying, hey, we have this part, here you go. I don't know if anyone agrees with you on that one, Neptune. Just a personal preference. Compa, your intuition does not I'm not gonna go there. It's a cave. I want to say it's Beast Nest. Yes, Compa. I'm gonna say it's a Beast Nest. It's a cave. Caves not gonna have monsters. Monsters want to eat you. So yeah, we are starting with the Neptune's weapon now. Guess what? I am following a trick on this one. I know exactly where I gotta go. So, this one can be a pain. This dungeon has 2 exit ways you think could be it, but really it's only one. How do I know this? I've done this one too many times to count. But this is the only one we actually fight in this menagerie, I would call it, of weapon hunting in this area. We don't have that many fights in this area. In fact, the weapon fights are almost non-existent. What the biggest point of the grind I think is going to come in at is, well, take a wild guess. It's going to come in the form of the actual share grinding we're going to be doing later on. That is where I think the most of our time is going to end to be sunk, is that share grinding to kind of wrap up the run. We made it. Yes. So my intuition was right. This dragon is very active. You do, to a degree. Her hands are kind of visible in some poses, but not all of them. Unfortunately, they're CAD. Yeah, this one can be kind of tough. And guards feel I don't feel comfortable not guarding. Yeah, some of these guys can actually hurt you. So you want to be a little on the careful side when you're doing some of these fights. Like, Nep got targeted there but didn't take much damage because, again, she had that guard up and that gave her an edge. As long as she still has that guard up, she's practically good. And done. Dragon is done. Heart in his hands. I mean, it could. They probably are Ivy's hands. No offense. Oh gosh. Alright. So
テルと言っても一部のパーツだけだがな。だが仕方がない。負けを認めてこれはお前たちに譲ろう。それは三元宣言の握りに当たるパーツだ。三元宣言
giant sword wielded by the hero
リ
Yuzuzuki.
ーベルが使っていた大振りの剣。三元宣言から繰り出される立体的な波動は天をも貫いたという。
Wow.
昔なのにすごい武器があるですね。
I have a
と
question.
ころで英雄の武器って全部バラバラになっちゃってるです。
俺が他に知るところではプラネティウム
Yeah, that's what it seems like. They've all been assembled.
パーツらしきものを見たと聞いたことがある。
E.
武器を6じゃなくてうわ、なんか急に大変。
Yeah, and a lot of this stuff is just cutscenes going forward. There's a few that won't be, obviously, but here you're gonna find a lot of them.
軽い騒ぎね。でも結局リーさんが調べ終えれば旗はすぐつくし、まず私たちは鉄岩城の方へ行ってみましょう。
Was it Edward? I do not know. Maybe. Yeah, a lot of their many ones today in this one for this weapon are going to be just right in the open.
鉄岩城に着いたけど、
So basically, the first weapon's like kind of a freebie. Once you beat the first boss, it's like you go in, you get it, you're gone, you're good to go.
教会の施設以外何もないのが普通だよね。
もしもし、ちょっとそこの皆さん、教会に新
Have you applied for a permit?
大丈夫。それなら前にちゃんと教会の人に言ったから。それにちょっと探し物に来ただけだの。
Sure, much difference going around the world. The best person that permit's probably gone.
なるほど、探し物ですか。何をお探しなんです？
The tree path. I like how she still can't say something like. At the beginning of the game, she had the whole nipper, yeah.
もしかして三元宣言ですか。あの英雄フリーベルの剣と言われているあれですね。でしたらちょうどよかった。実は以前この接岸場を回収するときによくわからない。それでいてどこか気になるものが掘り起こされまして、これがそのよくわからない。それでいてどこか気になるものです。
A palm top sword? You mock us, dude? No, that's the pommel. I believe it's the pommel anyway. I could be wrong. I don't remember all the weapon part locations for this one.
よく見て。これは剣のガードの部分。
Cross guard, okay. Huh.
とかけと材質も色もよく似てるです。
Sorry, I'm trying to keep myself falling asleep, guys. It's now been 13 plus hours since I've been awake for this marathon, and I am starting to finally kick into sleep.
これもらってもいい？
Starting to get our goddess on. Yep.
これが必要なの。だから順
try not to sleep for that reason because, well, I can't fall asleep on this type of thing.
お金などとんでもない。
Please don't leave. Yeah, so basically we're just collecting the weapons now. There are some dungeons we have to go through, obviously, to get these weapons, and honestly, they're not that bad. They're pretty short and sweet. There's a couple of major fights we have to do. Alright, I can't forget about that. Yeah, they're like, I like the fact they wait for history for the leads because I think it's kind of funny because so maybe you can try, maybe we, I'm assuming we would try maybe like the cave zone or something.
もし三元戦剣が眠っているとしたら、晩年のツリーベルが過ごしたという地下のどこかにあるかもしれませんね。
ということは洞窟やダンジョンってことになるわね。
Alright. Thankfully, these don't require anything but little exploration, so these like small ones aren't as big of a deal. Again, there are cutscenes which we do have to go through in detail, but I think that's fine.
モンスターが現れてからここに来るものなどとんと見なくなっとった。よく来た。ここは英雄ツリーベル様が旅立たれた場所じゃ。今なら先着100名様に喋るツリーベル様ストラップをプレゼント。英雄でしょう。いつの時代のどこにでもせこい人っているものね。でも旅立たれたってことはどこだ？
Bootleg Google. I don't know, Delita. I wish I could tell you. A bootleg Google. That's a bootleg Google could be many things, and that's kind of a weird point.
その証としてかろうじて紛失を免れたのがツリーベル様の背景三元戦剣。それはその剣のパーツでしょ？ おお、それはまさしく三元戦剣のガードとグリップ。よく見つけてくれたの。私たち悪いことする女神様を倒すためにこの三元なんとか剣のパーツを集めてるです。おじいさん、何か心当たりはありませんか？
I know all I have. Don't quite know who that is, but okay. Kind of with it. Okay. A cheerleader's dessert. And noble fate and 2 to 3 years. It's that in my chair, unfortunately, there, Mega Keck. I am starting to fall asleep, unfortunately. I'm trying to actually keep myself, awake, but it's, becoming a bit challenging, and I'm nowhere, and I've still got a fair bit to go through with this game, so yeah. Like, we haven't even started what is technically the true end completion stuff. Ah, okay. I see. Now that makes sense, Delita. That makes total sense. Sorry, I was a little confused on there for a minute, but now I get it. I'm trying, but I've been up since I think it was something like 11. Don't have coffee. I don't drink coffee. Ah, Rin. Okay, the Hoffman root from Face Day Night. Now I get it. I know who that character is now. I know who that is now. Okay. I actually like Fate Stay Night to a degree. Alright, well, I think I might have to yank out what I've been saving. I don't have a Red Bull, but I have one other thing I can maybe use. I'll be honest with you there, Rocket. Rocket, I don't know if we're gonna be, if it's gonna be 10 more hours. Because here's the thing. There's a couple there's at least, I think, several fights for pieces for weapons going across the remaining weapons, okay? And the thing is that we have a couple R4 fights in between. After that, we then start what is technically the true ending, real final grind, which is share grinding and the actual unlocking of the CPU. So, really, in retrospect, depending upon how fast we do the weapons, do the quest to go back for the CPUs directly, start that and then finish the fight with everybody in tow, we're looking at maybe, I want to say it could be 10 hours, but it depends on RNG. There's just some RNG that we have to watch out for. But yeah, so we're gonna see if it'll last for 10 hours. I'm hoping it will, because I know, based on what I can... Talking about it. What? That's what I just heard. I got one more backup strategy I can go grab real quick, see if it'll keep me going. So once this cutscene, while this cutscene finishes, I'm gonna go grab it. So hang tight, guys. Finish watching the cutscene. When I get back, we'll progress further into the. So hang tight, 'cause we'll be right back.
おじいちゃんの形見ですか？別にいいですけど、どうしたです？はい。形見っておじいさん生きてるんでしょ？それよりきっとこれよ。これが三元戦剣のポメルよ。よく見て。おじいちゃんがお家の裏庭で拾ったとかなんとか。ほら、コンパのアクセサリーをグリップの付け根に合わせると、ほらぴったり。あとはこれに剣心とガードをつければ。
No coffee. I don't have coffee. The only thing I have left right now is because I overprepped on this one. Is a couple more cans of Bang energy drink. Kept another one of my one I had here earlier, and then I had another peach mango I put in the fridge. I was hoping not to drink the second one, obviously, but that does not look like it's gonna happen. Catch kick in a few minutes. Alright, so we are done in Plenitude for now. Basically, Plenitude's weapon is complete. Our next weapon of choice is to go to Last Station. And Last Station is very similar to, it is very similar here. So basically, basically we're going to go over to Last Station, then we're going to Lead Box, then Louis, then back to and then we're gonna make the little detour. And obviously when we get there, we'll get there, but I'm not gonna talk about it until we get there. So we need Last Station. Yes. Last Station, yes. Barely, Nico. I am suffering sleep symptoms again. I basically had to throw down. I'm actually throwing another bang right now to try and keep myself awake. Like I said, I've been up for a while, so this is basically what I feared was going to happen halfway through the run. I was going to get this point, and then I start getting tired at a point where I know I'm nowhere near the completion, so I have to keep going. Trying to see if someone wants to pop into the chat and talk, but the voice chat and talk from the group, but no one is who wanted to do it extra wise has contacted me back on it.
Stay alive, dude.
Oh, hello there, sir.
Well, I'm still here. I just can't fucking talk.
I know that. I understand you can't talk.
Well, I can talk and like a bit, as I can't talk because of the.
It's halfway over. I know, Nico. It's halfway over. That's what's getting me. Oh. I am halfway done with this run. I can do it. It's just a matter of... Alright, we got everything. I need... Band's treasure. Yeah, this is what happens when 23-hour run comes into play. I don't know how the other guys, how the 25-hour run's gonna hold, how to do. He's probably got, they got probably something way better plan than I did, which is good for them. Thankfully, a lot of these are essentially just, Alright. Two checks, okay. So, what am I looking at? Oh, no, it's one of these again. Yeah, I'm not having him talk to me from work. If he says he's at work, I want him to focus on his work. But I appreciate him being in there. Trust me. It's giving me a little bit of,
At least he's still talking. That's all I can hear. If he's not talking, that's why I keep on rolling back in and out from this Discord. He's disconnecting.
What do you mean disconnecting? I thought that. Okay.
Mobile is shit. Mobile is garbage. I won't. If I don't hear you, I'll relog just in case, because I won't hear you.
Okay.
Even though it's not you, it's me.
Okay. I get you, it's mobile. I understand.
I highly recommend you delete the app.
And I always do the wrong one on this one. Always. Oh well.
Nico, you still owe a death end request from forgetting it.
Yeah, this is the one way I don't remember though, because there was one dungeon that looks exactly the same that goes dire and the one that goes up, and I forget which one is which. Almost 90% of the time on these runs. It's one I gotta practice on. Is this one right here? This was the one I always forget to go. It's up, not down. It's fine. I'm not gonna really lose anything for it, so. Hexy, really? Wow, Hexy. Come on, man, really? There, okay, we got it. Neptune, really?
話が合わなそうだ。悪いけどお嬢さんたち、ここで死んでもらうよ。
Yeah, check needs cleaning first off. This has been sitting like a like any type of place where you can gather dust, and cleaning it probably is gonna help you.
このディスク。
マジコンヌさんのモンスターのディスクです。まだ残ってたですか？まずいですよ。早く壊すか捨てるかしてほしいです。
どうしてさ、これを使うとブブーンってモンスターが出て
Baboom! I love that. That sound effect. Like, really?
ランプの魔人か何かと勘違いしてるんじゃない？巻き込まれたら知らないから。逃げちゃダメだ逃げちゃダメだ。
Guard. Wait. Okay, get down, buddy. Get down with sickness. That's it. And now, start knocking away his, yeah, there goes Compa. That's fine. Hey, Compa going down is not as big of a deal as it looks. And done. Is that an Eva reference? It probably was. It very likely was, I'll be honest with you. There we go. We beat it. Now we just gotta... It might have been an Eva reference, I can't tell, to be honest. There's a lot of references in this game, by the way. If you haven't noticed, there's a lot of references this game throws at you that you don't expect. Compa Rip, yep. Isn't it? We wondered. Of course we wondered. Like I said, a lot of these small ones aren't too bad, just a matter of going through them. And some of these later fights can get pretty... Wondered? Well. We're getting some. Alright. We're getting. That's one of the 4 parts for the gun.
I love when you get a phone call during mobile. It fucking kicks you out.
Wow.
Don't worry, I'm alive, so I'm here to hear you. You're alive.
I hope so. I hope so.
Look, you ain't dying here. If you die here, I'm gonna get Hexy. You heard me, Hexy. You're there. I can't see you chatting. So. Someone delivered a message from. You might get conquest with me.
Of course they're gone, Neptune.
なんだね君たちは。何か用かい？
おじさんたちはここで何をやってるの？
Dirk, away.
ああ、ここは旧教会の中に開設した派遣村でね。恥ずかしながら我々仕事に敗れた者たちを教会が救済するために作ってくれたのさ。
ラステーションがそんなことになってるんだ。ところでマウスロープって名前知ってる
Kutonogi. I'll name some of these people's weapons. Like it's like the guys in Kutonogi. It's like okay, that's an interesting name for a person.
ああ、旧教会の英雄のことだよね。
Did you quiz them in each weapon what they refer?
今のラステーションはなかったさ。
You're kind of fuzzy there, Z. What'd you say?
Did you test the people to know the references of what the weapons were?
I did not because a lot. It's because at the time I was starting to fall. I was falling in and out of it. So as soon as I got done, I was basically trying to run and get something to keep myself awake at this point.
ちょっと待ったでくれ。
I give them the fun facts of what each weapons actually represent.
I sort of can still give it to them. I mean, we're still in that zone. We're still working on the gun. Vanilla Lufa. What? Ah, Neptune. I don't think they made a metal compa, no offense.
あなたたちはどんな目をしてるの？ほら、この穴は弾丸を込める穴で。
I still Nico, just Nico. I'm drinking it now, but I'll be honest with you, it ain't kicking in for Jack yet. It's gonna take a few minutes. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I will be somehow lucky if I'm somehow halfway awake by the time we get to the actual final boss portion of this game. Because that final boss is going to take a lot of concentration on my end to get done. That's just truth. Also, Metal Lufa, seriously. If you the Aichan. Yeah, I get that. I can see that. I can respect that.
来て第一声が用がないか相変わらずみたいだな。それにしても急にどうしたサンバカトリオ。こっちも特にシアンから受けた注文はないぞ。うわ、なんか呼び方が悪口にランクアップしてるよ。サンバカトリオじゃなくてトリオ芸人でしょ。
どっちも呼ばれたくないんだね。それよりこれが何なのか見てほしいわ。私は銃のグリップとシリンダーだと思うんだけど。私は別のヘチマと読んだけど。
Yeah.
どう
This is Hyperdimension Neptunia, the original. This is the PlayStation 3 remake, PlayStation 3 original game.
今では珍しくないものだが、なかなかの年代ものだ。というより、今度異物レベルだな。だが多分言った通り、グリップとシリンダーだろう。しかもこれは。
Yep, very slow fights and all. You got that right.
こんなものを扱うのはよほどの大男か。伝説の英雄くらいなものさ。
Nip, 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 nip.
なんで残念があるのよ。ここは喜ぶところでしょ。
I know, still calling Metal Lufa.
どうやらジョーちゃんたち、これが英雄マウスロープの葬式居住ってことを知ってるみたいだな。
おじさんも英雄の武器のことを知ってたですか？
Yeah, that'd be kind of hilarious if it was, but I don't think that'll happen.
この2つのガラクタはただのガラクタじゃない。巨大なトリガーとハンマー。
まさかそれも葬式居住の？
Of course, I realize it's the song "Rocket." It's one of the songs I know very well.
大きさ的にもこのグリップとシリンダーにぴったりじゃないか。
でも肝心の重心がなかったらわからなくない？
それならとっておきの話を教えよう。俺はこう見えても昔
History
の
buff.
興味があったな。
Alright.
スロープってのは
More of
そ
an
の時代の英
octopus
雄の
even.
中でも新しい技術を
Yeah, these are the original old school character designs, so you gotta
マ
remember.
ウスロープは正しかったと思う。マウスロープがいなかったらかつての女神なんかと対等に争えなかったさ。マウスロープはさらに深海へ手を伸ばそうとしてその失敗から失脚してしまうが、その後は勉強の地で静かに暮らしたという。マウスロープは葬式教室を死ぬまで手元に置いていたらしい。ラステーションの大陸の変
The station Frontier
知り合いの
Towns.
考古学者から聞いた話だ。時間があれば俺が行きたかったんだが、ジョーちゃんたちが見つけてくれれば俺も本望。
大陸の辺境ですか。ネプネプ。でもこれは重大な情報ゲットです。
See, I didn't know that actually. Kappa is Vietnamese slang for octopus, so kind of interesting there. That's a new thing I learned today.
私の巨大ヘチマ説が破れたのが残念だけど。まあ、行ってきました。
I'm sure I got everything I need for this flight. Forecast counter, transform. Again, just go to exit. should have everything I need. Let's say I need the primary precautionary. Made the compass. What good wish? I mean, it sounds interesting.
ねえねえ、辺境の方に来てみてはいいけど、こんな何もなさそうなとこに本当にマウスロープの武器なんかあるの？
No, I believe that you just made it up, and I can respect that. I'm going to stand for a moment, that way I'm not going crazy. See if maybe Steven will help a bit. Alright. Alright, well... Yeah, so basically the autoplay acts as the function to let the script progress when I can't hit it. I believed it. I mean, it doesn't sound completely inaccurate, don't get me wrong, there's probably something like an octopus thing in that culture. On this map. So I think about what here? A little more. Personally, just symbol in the bow. Done for that time. I mean, yeah, that's what you gotta do, it's what you gotta do. I'm not gonna say it's like a good idea, but you can do it. It can be. It depends on the, it honestly depends on the run. Nothing but golden dragons. I mean, quick, easy ones, I guess. So it's not a huge deal, but still. That is... You were talking share grinding? Yes, it does. Fun factoid, if you are talking about share grinding, we do have share grinding in this game. As honest as it's going to sound. But, yeah. going to assume it's this room back here. Because that is the farthest back room, and generally most rooms of this nature are the ones that we are again looking for. I did come back, so I need to get to this room before monster spawns. Let's see if this is it. Yep, got it. Ah. I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. Like, I have had access to it for a while, and I've not had a chance to play it. I'm gonna try something real quick, see if that might... Okay, so no, we have one more battle, one more thing in this. Yeah, Troyan God Destruction. I know of it. I actually have it on PC. It's kind of fun once you get into it. No, it's known. I played it at one point, and I know that it happens.
大なる英雄マウスロープ様から死ぬ間際に側近だった私の先祖に託されたものです。深海へと続く禁じられた道を開く鍵。我々は代々この中心を守ってきました。でもだとしたらよくこの二人の説得で納得してくれたわね。マウスロープ様も案じておられたのです。時の流れによって女神様は再び悪しき考えに及ぶのではないか。その際には心よく重視
Well, at least this hero thought ahead. You know, leaving like that message ahead of time. Like, I guess they really did think ahead of that one.
じゃあコンパに愛ちゃん組み立てよろしく。
If they shelve it. The thing is, you're talking about a game franchise that's been around since 2010, and it still is producing out many games a year.
暴力は良くないですけど、知ってくらいなら今度しておくです。
Wow, flick behind the ears, that's your best challenger compa? Right. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Alright, we got the double barrel revolver. I am going to mute real quick, go to the restroom, come back, and then we will do the R4 fight here. So, thank you for your patience, guys. I'm going to put you on. I'll be right back. Yes, I went to use the restroom. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, when I'm having to sit here and have to keep running to the restroom, it's because I keep having to prep myself for this. Okay, so this is one of those fights that we could lose pretty easily to. I am going to do a unfortunately, yeah, if you gotta give in, I get ya. Unfortunately, I'm not able to give in. I have to finish what I started. So I am gonna do a quick save here because this is a R4 fight that requires protein. So this fight is very important that I play it exactly as it's supposed to be played out. Because again, if Nep dies, it becomes a problem. We're getting through it. Once I get past the weapons, the grind portion fight that for the base portion isn't exactly tough. It's just a big matter of how many times I gotta run it. Our fork. It's our fork, guys. What do you know? Neff has a better name for her. Interfering? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you interfere? Alright, well, this should be one of two major R4 fights we have to deal with before we're essentially like... Plus, R4's song's pretty good. I like R4's music. There's a better song for R4, but you don't hear it till way later in the game.
I hate you all.
What'd they do?
A better song.
Oh, you know what song I'm talking about, don't you?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I refuse to believe it, and I'm going to... I can deny it.
You can't deny it. You can't deny that song exists. It's literally...
It's punish and death.
Little weapon fetch quest. That'd be nice there, IF. Trust me. It would be nice. Ada? Not yet. No Ada yet. We're not back with her yet. Stronger than these. No, you're fine, VGM. I'm just trying to keep awake right now. I'll be right honest with you. I'm trying to keep awake. I will be
the people's champ. I will keep chanting Nep if he dies.
Cool, got transformation, okay. Got transformation, right, we're good. Now it's a matter of if I can... Right, go in defense mode for now. Okay, So she went straight for IF and Compa, which is good. It means she didn't go for Nep right away. Join the commentary. All you need to do, there's a link in the Discord for you to join. You just gotta join it, and then someone has to drag you in. And I don't know who we in. Alright, so R4-1 is R4, the first of two R4 fights from here for this is done. I'm drinking Bang right now, because the Bang stuff I find it works really effectively. It's just, unfortunately, I've already had one today, and I'm trying to drink a second one to keep me going even just long to get this done, so I can get done and crash. And that's definitely going to happen. Right, so we got her. Now I gotta return. So thankfully, the weapon gathering is not going that bad. It's actually going relatively well, surprisingly. We're 2 weapons down, 2 weapons to go, plus one more R4 fight. Then we have to deal with the Nep situation. Start the quest for Neps to get to go up to the area, and then basically start the share grinding. Good there. Next we are going to Lean Box, so nearby Lean Box. I should still have an eject, correct? I've got 6. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, so basically what's going to happen is we are going to go to Lean Box, get this weapon, go to Louis, get their weapon, fight another R4 fight, and from there we're gonna go back the way we came. So from here, back to Lean Box, back to last station, then back to Neptune. And that's gonna lead us into what is essentially the share grinding part of the run. And that's where you're going to have a couple hours worth of content that we have to do. And that's where I initially thought we're going to be taking a lot longer to finish.
Fun fact about the 2 parts, the first part is typically the easiest, and I'm back for a little bit, while the second part is harder because of the leveling scale of how hard the enemies hit, but it's shorter.
Yeah, it's shorter though, so it's kind of like the weird. It's kind of like an odd setup.
It still doesn't defeat the purpose of where you at if you're actually trying to do true end. How long it's gonna take still because of how much you have to grind. It's still like an hour.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I think I'm not sure. That's why I'm not sure 23 hours is going to be met. I might be under that time by a lot. I don't know yet.
We will be, and under right now. What time are you at right now?
Currently we are at 14 hours and 6 minutes.
I say 2 hours, maybe max, and hour including the share grind plus probably You'll be underestimated.
Oh,
You will actually be underestimated.
Oh, I know I am. That's what's scary, because when I did my original timing, that's what the estimate came out to be. But I've been practicing the run since then, so I didn't get a chance to really do an update time. That was the issue. I mean, I've got other runs I can do if I can stay awake long enough to do them to compensate, but right now, as you can probably tell, I'm probably halfway burned out. So I don't know if if whoever's supposed to come after me is gonna be ready to go in that early. The fact that we're gonna be underestimate is gonna be a very, very shocking thing. 'Cause I thought we were gonna be overestimate because of.
No, it's better knowing it now. You're going to be underestimate than not. They just have to be aware like 2 to 3 hours in advance. I think that happened with one run already with Yakuza, which was 6 hours. That's not the thing that he's bad underestimate. It's the thing is that you need to get the next runner ready. That's not like it's a bad thing.
No, it's not. But and the thing is, I can't confirm or deny yet when that estimate's going to be done.
I say most likely you can confirm the moment we get to Whiteheart, because the moment you get to Whiteheart, that determines that there is at least less than an hour or two, because you have a little bit of lore still. An hour or two at least from after you get Whiteheart.
I got playing a 6-hour run earlier due to cancellations. Yeah, I heard about that. And the thing is, I have alternate runs I can do. I have 2 other games I've had on standby since the beginning of the marathon. But if this is me right now, I'm struggling to try and keep this run going. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do Shantae Hat Junior Hero without maybe pure luck.
Hey, this community actually has like miracles. They perform the best of miracles, so there is someone out there that actually will step up to the plate.
Oh, I know there is. That's the reason I'm waiting to. That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm waiting to see. But like I said, I'm gonna get to Whiteheart, and then I'll make the confirmation as to what our time's gonna be. Because once I have Whiteheart, that's gonna be my time to know. Because the run doesn't end at the death of Arfwar. It ends at the thank you cutscene.
Because there's still much more lore.
There's still more lore.
It's the funny part. You still have more shit. Oh wait, no. Damn, you have to edit out 20 or 30 minutes to that then.
Yeah, you gotta remember, because there's a cutscene at the very end of the game that they actually say thank you for playing the game, and actually and give it like a thank you, and actually show a picture. That's the end of the run right there.
You forgot the ending credits too.
Well, yeah, I put.
And you have to sing the song.
Yeah, exactly. There's a song that plays at the end. It's a great song. You have to listen to it.
You heard him, guys. He's going to sing the song because he said exactly he has to sing it.
No, I can't sing it. You know that.
You agree to the terms here. Chat, clip it. He heard it himself. Let's get Ox to sing it. Ox did it like twice, but
alright, well,
tradition happening.
Like I said, I'm surprised we're near under. That's the thing, is because I didn't expect that. But like I said, let me get to Whiteheart first. That's when I'll be able to tell you exactly what we're looking at. Because Whiteheart's kind of like the big definer of when you're close to an Arfwar finish versus.
And FYI, I'm going to remind you anyway, but you have to put it in English for that one cutscene.
I will put it to English for that scene alone. I will try my best not to. Trust me.
Define early.
Yeah, define early for me because, yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and ping Zelnus and let him know that once I have an update on where we're at Whiteheart, I'll let him know when we're looking at being done. Because we have a fair bit to get to Whiteheart, but I want him to at least have a couple hour notice, that way he can start getting somebody in case he needs somebody in.
Oh bullshit! No! No! Don't do it! Oh shit, no!
What?
Don't do it, Dark.
What?
Don't read what Hexy said.
No! Not happening.
Don't make people's dreams come true. Look, that was like 2017. We want that to stay in the past. Hey, this is 2017. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Look, man, strats are outdated back then, man. You can't relive the past. If people want to actually reference to this, there is an actually highlight of me actually struggling with Dragon R4 at the very beginning of HD Marathon when I did this run. It's compared to the strats of today, it's a little bit much safer. Though easy is still, you can die depending on RG. Get out of here, Hexy. I'm forcing you into the race that we're going to be doing this year. You're joining. You're joining the memes for the 10th anniversary.
Am I joining the memes?
I think you're guaranteed to join this anyway.
Gosh dang it.
I'm pretty sure we all agreed it'll be a 16-way.
We probably could.
I don't know how we're going to do it.
I don't know how you do it, but you probably could.
Well, we'll have a little tiny little VODs of each one. I don't know how that's gonna work, actually.
Actually, 2 hours of memes does not exist with me. That's only with him. I only had one time where I failed R4.
Apparently you have spare time, so you can actually do the 2-hour memes. That's what they're saying.
I know that I'm expecting a fail at least once with this run. After the look I had earlier, I'm not sure how that's going to go. I'm just saying right now, I'm literally...
yeah, the moment that Dark finishes the shared grind and gets Whiteheart, he can let Neptune die as many times as he wants.
Yeah, Neptune does all she wants at that point. Then I really don't care.
At this point, until then, he can't die still.
Nope, she's not allowed to die. She is not allowed to die at all until then. After that, yeah, she's more than fine too.
It comes with the game! It's required!
What do I need? Okay, we'll leave it on hard mode. Okay, that's what I need to find out. I need to go buy stuff though real quick.
People like randomizers. Jeez.
Of course they like randomizers. Reflex. Eject button's at 6. Not reset button, eject button. And then Compa, if she has access to it, we can afford it, which I say we can, gets...
So we did forget that we need names at some point.
Memes?
I said the names.
Oh. I have 3 names technically.
Tell me you're gonna use those names that we had before.
What? The Blanc, Noir, and Vert?
Yeah.
No, I have other names for that.
Oh, okay.
Their name's more catered towards the next runner, the next big runner, I believe. She gets a power bangle, and then Kampa gets her first skill sets. Okay. Combo time, Kampa. What do you got? Charge shot level 1. Charge shot level 2. Charge shot level 2. And switch. And then she also gets the end skill. As revive kit. Chaos Edge. Yes, okay. Now we're good. Smug AF.
Oh. Until he gets to probably low E, that's probably going to be like the hardest weapon boss for some reason. So he has to make sure that he puts protein just before he gets to the end. And the boss is in the most oddest position ever. The last run he didn't know where the boss was.
Yeah, and now I technically know where it is. I just have to get back there and get to it. Now, blessing is, Louis, as fun as it is actually, actually very close to being done. After this dungeon, it's just mostly just quick active talk dungeons, and then we're done. So we can go into the next zone. And that takes us to Louis, which sadly has more dungeons we actually have to go and do actual stuff. I know, Alex, I'm trying my best, man. Tiredness is kicking my butt, and I'm trying not to let it. And it's tough. And yeah, I'm at the back end of the run where I don't know the setups as well, so I am using the guide now only because I need to remember where certain pieces, how to boost certain setups for certain characters. I don't know that by heart yet. I have it up as a precautionary, but yeah. But yeah, guys. Get hype, we are getting fairly close, in my opinion, to where I think... See, the grinding part, while it is a little boring, is probably much the part that I think is the easiest of the run, surprisingly. I don't have coffee. Don't have a coffee machine. Trust me, it's just right now. It's gonna need just keep my absolute dire focus right now on this this run. That's what I gotta do. And, yes, that is a seahorse. You saw that correctly. Everything I need. Yes, we're good to go. Let's go into this fight. That was a snow horse. Blasphemy? There is no blasphemy in here. Only Neps. Speaking of which, have you had your daily dose of Nep today? I know I have. I'm doing it right now. So, fun factoid for those who are curious. This run is actually relatively simple to, and done. Got it. Alright, T-Moss down. Kinda tough to do that. Good news, we also got Kampa's stronger paralysis potion in the process. Hello, merchant. Well, I'll be disappointed I use as much as you want, unfortunately, Alex. I can't do much about it. Yeah, the big blessing is these two boss fights, or these two monster fights are back to back, so you're not really having to jump between everything. Rocket, we broke the game's balance in the very beginning of this game. With net break. We broke that a long time ago. So, basically you're trying to overcharge us. I don't know, man. Well, this is just being honest. Literally. Iffy Kampa? We don't shoot bows here. We use guns. So yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. This is a we're still pretty much close to done with this run. As long as I can get done with the weapons and go do one big mission to start the hunting up. We basically got it. It's just a matter of me keeping awake to the point I can finish it, and I think I can do it as long as I focus on knowing that we're close to the end, and that last bit of grind shares is going to be a problem. Rocket, there are no DLC scenes. Can't do that either. That requires a very high level, which we don't have. Remember, when we end this run, we're only going to be around maybe the mid 40s to maybe low 50, to maybe the very low 50s at most. I know she would, but I don't know how she get to Florida, Alex. I really don't know how she would. I don't have a coffee pot. I don't have coffee. We have the wisdom bow. Lower limb.
ねえ、あのおじさん、貴族長さんが珍しいものを手に入れたって言ってたよね。なんだろう。
That after I eat, Alex. After I eat there, Anya. Unfortunately, I do have to eat still. I haven't really eaten much since, I think like 3 something in the afternoon, and it's now almost 5. So by the time we're done with this run, if we're looking at it, maybe 8, 9 o'clock in the evening, I gotta eat and then sleep. But the blessing is, I won't be so dead tired tomorrow that I can essentially sleep and make sure I go to work tomorrow without being that tired. So on Amazon or PayPal? Well, I will leave that to you and Lala, Alex. That is what I'll leave to you two. I do not own a coffee pot. If you two want to pitch for a coffee pot, I ain't telling you no. But I ain't buying. I have no means at this point to get a coffee pot. I do drink coffee, mind you. Just don't drink all the time.
Y'all are weird.
Alex is also one of the TDM guys.
古の英雄の武器か。つまりそれは4英雄の武具のことだな。ちょうどわしのコレクションに加えたいと思っていた。この前も英雄ツイーギャの武具のパーツだと思ったが、旅商人を呼び寄せて見せたら違うと言われた。
But yeah, so how are you guys liking the run so far? Who's been watching it? Has it been a good time for you guys? You've been enjoying all the lore you've been getting out of this game? The completeness of the lore? Because there's more lore to be had. Many more lore. Much more lore, in fact. In fact, there's ending lore for you, which is better lore.
かつて女神との争いで天を貫いたと言われておる大弓じゃ。素朴な形状、大研究の記述にある通りだろう。
Yeah, if I do speedrun on my way to bed, trust me, it will be quickly. Lore! Of course! More lore is always the best lore. At least that's the way I see it.
それもまさしく大研究のグリップに違いない。あとは弓の上半分を揃えば大研究が復活する。
貴族長、ちょっとその弦貸してくれない？用が済んだら他のパーツも一緒にやれるから。
What's because I want spiritual stuff? No, I get you, Alex. I get that. Hit me with that lore. I get you, Alex. Yeah, this game was a good experience. If you actually have a chance to experience this one, Alex, play it. Get a chance to play it. It's a really good title. I mean, going for Truest's kind of a meme, honestly. It's for achievement purposes. If you want achievements, go for it. But really, what I do is a little far beyond that.
その彼を祀った神殿がこのリーンボックスのどこかにあると言われている。
So we got one more place to go, and then we are and then we basically got it. We got the bow. We go for the last weapon, which is the spear, and we basically have this to go and basically start the hard part, the easiest hard part, which is the share grinding. Since I didn't die twice in the run officially, we should still be able to follow the chart and be fine with it.
Nah, you skipped one. You technically don't go straight to the grind.
What do do you mean, Z? I guess still gotta talk to the goddesses first and have them tell me no.
ここは何かしら。
Who betrayed?
草が茂っていてよく見えないけど。
You have that lore still. You have to fight Nep.
I know. I'm gonna
and
do.
do the
I'm going to fight Nep, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the share grinding.
もしかしたらこの先に英雄ツイーゲの神殿があるかもしれないです。
We will hit you with all the lore, because lore is all we have. Is that not right?
あ、見つけちゃった以上行かないって選択肢はないんだろうけ
At
ど。
least that's what Stitch in my computer is telling me at this point. Senora desu.
何よ、いきなり入ってきて失礼ね。ここは私の縄張りよ。出て行きなさい。ゲットあ、逃げる。待ってよ。ドンパがまだ写メ撮れてないんだから。
Alright, and...
ネプコ、何考えてるの？ネプコ一人じゃ危なくないだろうけど、私たちが危ないの。
Whoa. This is cool.
もしかしてここが
Look at this place. It's different. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
二人とも大丈夫です。あ、どうやら見つけたみたいね。英雄ツイーゲの神殿を。
Last case.
奥に大座とケースみたいなのがあるわ。
Like, they separate these things on purpose. I swear on this. I mean, they weren't left here for a thousand years, so I guess I can't say anything.
開けるよ。開けちゃうよ。開けてみるよ。せーの。うわー。
Say no.
何よ、何も起こってないじゃない。何なのよ、その猫だましは。紛らわしい。それにしても空っぽね。
Oh, man, that's kind of a shame. It's empty. Or is it?
ちょっと待ってください。裏張りで隠れてるですけど。あったですよ。奥の方に闇の門が。間違いありません。他のパーツともぴったりです。
Say no. Wah. There's the limb.
本当だ。じゃあこれで英雄ツイーゲの大研究の完成ね。お手柄よ、コンパ。よく見つけたわね。
We got one more weapon to make. Once you get this weapon done, the technical...
今回も愛ちゃんが頑張ってくれたからです。愛ちゃん、なんでコントばっかり決めるの？この場所を見つけたの私でしょ。私が来なきゃ見つかんなかったんだから。
Alright, Grey Earth's Wisdom Bow. You cannot equip this weapon. Alright, now... Do I have the... refresh on that. Getting the Neptunia. We're getting there. We need Louis. I don't think we're that bad situation, but I'm not wasting one. This is a 1 and 2 for the fun factor. We do get a new ability soon for Nep that I will show off to you guys. Not the end boss, but probably during one of the hunts as adult Nep, as like a little thing. Where Nep kind of gets like a special move that's usable only in her CPU form. And it is interesting. It's one of the more interesting abilities in this game, surprisingly. And of course you get to see some of the air attacks like Noir's transformation, Noir's special. You know, this Nep now loves the snow. I don't know what it was. She hated the snow when you first came to this area. She was cold, frozen. Now it's like, oh, snow, let's play in it. I do not get that. But alright, their developers, you made your own choice. And Compass cold. I don't even want to know. What is consistent customer characterization? Overrated. Let's... Yes, it is slow, unfortunately. And that is not something that is unfortunately out of our control, because it was programmed, the way it was getting programmed. Technically, you can cut a little of that off with an SDD instead of an HDD in your system. And I was hoping to have one in here before the marathon, but it didn't quite work out because of, let's just say some financial situations that have not been resolved yet through the government system. So hopefully, I'll have that upgrade for the next marathon I'm taking part in this PlayStation 3, and it'll be a little faster my next run when I do an actual normal run. Not this type of run, because honestly, this is an exercise in patience, and my patience is there, but I have no idea how much my patience still exists to a degree now. make it. I don't think I'll be able to. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, it's back here. Yeah, 3 if you're unlucky, sadly. This is one of the bad RNGs. You can get good RNG here, but it's very hard to get it. Like, getting a 2 is pretty much like trying to get a, Wow. Neptune, you're gonna take it that far? Seriously? Okay, we're doing good. Bonus dungeon? Yeah, by the way, getting this, this is sort of one of those, like... Miyamoto. I know, right? Exactly what he said. That's the plot. Like, Neptune knows the story. Okay, where's the plot? Move forward. I had to laugh at that. I think it's kind of funny. Totally not Miyamoto. Kappa. I don't know how you say his one's name. Are we in non-Tendo land now? We are in Louis. Yes. So this is Louis. Yeah, so we're in Louis now. Louis is the last weapon we need, and then from Louis... So we're getting the weapon here, we have an R4 fight here, we have a meeting with Whiteheart here, then we have to hop back to Leanbox, then Last Station, and then Planet Tune, and then we have a few more small missions to do before we do share grinding. And yes, I know share grinding is the most boring part of this, but guess what? It's required. If we don't do it, we can't get the 3 goddesses, and we can't name them. And yes, I have names written down on a notepad I'll be using for this that we talked about earlier. So I have them written down. You guys will probably be okay with the names, I hope. The butt spike. Louis. Well, he kinda got himself royally thrown over there. He said it was a junk pile. It wasn't the junk pile. Technicality, we win. Yes, share grinding. Yeah, share grinding in this game was at least nicer. It wasn't the nicest, but you could at least get away with it.
最近聞いた話だが、過激派ギルドが財宝目当てに遺跡を荒らし回っていたらしい。貴重な遺跡を。
But yeah, that's a big thing I'm gonna say is that, yeah, share grinding in vanilla was a fair bit nicer than, say, MK2 and Victory were, to a degree. It weren't perfect by any means, but it was definitely...
たちはいつかのあれ？過激派ギルドのアジトって聞いたです。どうして町の人が普通に来てるですか？過激派が行方をくらませて私たちがアジトの後処理をしてるんですが、たくさんの盗品が出てきてびっくりしてるんです。私たち
Of my life. Historian, probably. So yeah, this one only has, I think, a total of... Yeah, it was more tolerable. It was a more tolerable grind. And honestly, yeah, it's still kind of annoying to grind, but at least it's like quick in and out, you're done, you move on, and go forward from there. Yeah, it's annoying, but... Yeah, share grinding can get really, really tedious at one point or another.
Technically, depending if you know about where to go, it's really hard. This route actually was a little bit difficult to know which one.
Right. Some of these cutscenes, man, they are too long for their own good sometimes, in my opinion. How rude, Nep. Exactly. How rude. Huh. Okay. Parryguard.
どうやらお目当てのものが見つかったみたいですね。英雄ハイブリッジの武器の話なら私も聞いたことがあります。どんな話？聞かせて聞かせて。
So we have one more big fight for a weapon piece. We have a R4 fight, and basically, yeah, it's going to be essentially a matter of. It's going to be essentially a matter of getting all the CPUs basically say, hey, yeah, no. And then start making them happy by grinding their shares out again, making them more happy with us. Nippidippy. Event. Princess Pear. Alright, interesting. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please tell me that you guys caught that entire sentence. Like, that's freaking brilliant. I knew it was in this game somewhere and some of you guys to watch. I didn't know where.
Well, it's avoiding copyright and parody.
I know. I wonder why, Kappa. It was what is it after that caught me off guard. The princess you're looking in your words in their cave. Oh gosh, I freaking love this game sometimes. This is the one thing this game does really well. They throw little Easter eggs in there when you least expect them, and it just makes this game so much better. Bunch of Princess Peach! Boy toy. And it even mentions plumbers. It mentions plumbers. You know, it's like, yeah, okay. I see where you're going with this video game. Oh, okay, oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite parts of this game. It's like right there. It's like it's an entire like throwback to like a video game from the 90s. Like, yes, thank you. Alright, so we're missing one. What is that possibly referencing? I wonder what to. I don't know. Kappa, what are you finding about here? It's the staff. Like, I just love... This is a great concept. Yes, we're missing a spearhead. You're right, Neptune. How'd you know that? I'm showing everything I need. Alright, so I need... No, so... good, I've got 3, so that should be enough. No, grab them now. Alright. Yamamoto's partner. See, whenever I see fully grasp it, I immediately get SpongeBob memes from like really early on SpongeBob. Particularly the episode where Squidward's in the Squidward's in the wheelchair and he's with Patrick and he's like firmly grasping, shoves it in his hands, like you just hear him scream in agony because he can't. Like, that's what I think about when I hear, like, that wording. Of course, I have to bust the wall down. Hey cat, guess what time it is? I'ma break it. And by the way, this is the slowest loading ability in the entire game. For any character. So yeah, it's like okay. So, this one, if I know where I'm going, is right back there. I see where it is, I just gotta reach it. How do you make it with 3 that I do not know? Is there a method I'm missing? I'll play around with it later. I'm not getting it figured out right now. So, now, guard, and paralysis, hopefully, yes, paralysis, and guard. Thankfully, doesn't matter if he's got his thing back around, he's dead. Alright. Right, so this should be the last piece of this weapon, and then we have I want to do this quick save for the R4 fight. Because once we have the weapons and we turn them in and we do our net thing, it'll be better. Hero? It's a dinosaur! Well, this is Louis. Such things aren't normal here. Okay, and I have to just accept the fact there's a baby dinosaur currently in Louis, in the snow. Like, no offense. I would be like, excuse me, I think we have a problem here.
確かにわしは恐竜です。すみません。この森のモンスターを退治してくれてありがとうございました。
Ruining first ecosystem. What? Do 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 do. Luigi? Oh, I get it. I get it. Haha. Wait. Of assorted colors. Of assorted colors. I'm curious about that too. Bob and Bob? I don't think it's Bob and Bob. There's your reference. There's your reference point. Can I equip this weapon? Yeah, I know. Alright, so now we should have two... This is CPU's refusal. So basically what we're now doing, for anyone who doesn't know, is essentially getting the CPUs, trying to get the CPUs to join us, but they're like, oh, well, no, we can't because, you know, we have our own things to deal with, we don't want to join you yet, and they send you away. So you kind of have to do this, and then you go back and go through what we're doing after this. Once we do something for something a little bit here, to basically come back and try and convince them that we're worthy. We're worthy for them to follow us and continue their adventure. Alright. Histy! Where'd Histy go, though? Was she not... Alright.
合わせるくらいわけありません。それより今日はとても大切なお話に来ました。少しでいいので聞いていただけますか？いいわ。ただし手短に。
Yes, cute book. We have a cute book here. Who is me? Ayaya. Also does faces for you. It is the best book. You know that. Roll with it. Let's see.
当然。だって私たちもう何度も戦ってるし、あなたもあったでしょ、コンベルサシオン。
Yes, I'm block sleeping too.
あれは実はマジコンヌが放った幻影で仮の姿だったんだよ。マジコンヌは世界を滅ぼそうとしてるの。なんだかまだわかんないけど。
Read about murder and then practice it. I don't see how that's gonna work. No offense, but okay, we can roll with that, I suppose. If that's what you want to go with.
世界を滅ぼしてどうするの？その理由が不明なのが一つ。モンスターで人を襲ったり、ちょっとギルドを煽ったくらいじゃ世界はどうにもならないのが一つ。他人事じゃないんだよ。だから協力してよ、女神様。同じ女神様としても放っておけないでしょ。
Yes, it is. It's one to destroy the game. It's true. You're right.
ろくに記憶も戻ってないのに、女神を語るネプテューヌと共闘するっていうのが一つ。悪いけど帰ってよ。絶対に協力なんかしないから。
Alright, so next is our R4 fight. Well, the thing is, and I'll be honest with you, Whiteheart is a He's to age. Well, they technically were designed that way from birth. Apparently, they can't really age, so I don't know. Ho 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 ho. There she is.
お望みどおりおとなしくどうしてもやらんぜ。
噂をすれば影が差すですね。おじいちゃんが言ってたです。あなたのことはかろうじて覚えてるです。
忘れられては困る。それよりお前、ここに来てまだ一度あるうちに私に牙を抜くつもりか。深海への道を開いてもはや後戻りできない。
Okay.
お前たちもだ。
Yep, R4 is a piracy ship. Fun little Neptunia fact you may not know.
せっかく4円用の武具を集め終えてこれから行こうとしてるのに早すぎだよ。
誰がマジェッチだ。
Arfie. Stogenic. Ah, one-on-one fight. This will be interesting.
足で勝負だ。
ネプコ一人をやるつもり？そんなの私たちが放っておくわけないじゃない。
部外者は引っ込んでいる。これはそもそも女神の問題だ。
Okay, land.
力が入らない。何をしたの？私も力が入らないです。
This fight can be tough. Thankfully, we're strong enough now that we can technically do this fight, so it won't be an issue.
言っただろう。一味違う。周囲一帯に簡素だが封印を施し、しばらく動きを封じるだけ。これで十分。
Okay. To a degree, yeah, I'll agree with that. There are some,
そのお膳立てをしてやったの。ありがたく思え。それと3人がかりでなければ勝つ自信がない。 話にならない。ネプテューヌ。
Neptunia. Alright, well.
動けない。こうなったらネプコ、私たちのことはいいから早くイストワールのところへ。そうです。今のうちに逃げてくださいです。二人を置いていくことなんてそんなの無理だよ。それにさ、二人とも私たちマジコンヌを倒すために武器集めてるんだよ。
As soon as we beat this, as soon as we beat her, and then we go and talk to the other two, we basically are good to go for a good while.
武器持ってイースのとこに行っても仕方ないじゃん。
That I do not know numbers wise, believe it or not.
ネプコに突っ込まれた。
その通りだな。そうでなくては面白くない。
私本気で怒ったからね。死んだって知らないから。
Even like an actual Xbox? Wow. Conversation about Bert right now.
及ぶものか。ここが終点だ、ネプテューヌ。
見逃してくれたりはしてくれないよね。
Yeah, this is the fun part. You basically shred her. It's pretty hilarious. And done.
認めるものか。私が。やった、勝った。もっと強く。まさか。
Nope. Wasn't enough R4.
私の力が及ばない。
まだやるの？無駄だよ。悪の栄えた試しなし。これであなたが悪だってことは分かったでしょ？
There was a reference to it earlier in the game where they had a red ring table.
ネプコ、そいつを逃がしちゃダメ。ここでとどめを刺すのよ。
できることは何もない。諦めろ。
待って、マジコンヌ。待って。ネプコ、わざと逃がしたわね。だってアイちゃんやポンパの方が心配だし、二人だってイライラ溜まってるでしょ。私一人で。
There's plenty of references. There's plenty of references in this game to like various things. Like it's there's plenty. You're not going to run out of references.
さあ、二人とも立てる？急いでイースンとか戻ろう。
Yeah, that's how HDM works. Save. Yes. Alright, now back to Lean Box. Which is right there for us, so we're good. Yeah, HDN pretty much runs off the idea of references. That's kind of how it works, and that's actually not a bad thing. Sure, go ahead, ask away, Dan. I'm happy to answer any questions you have. I can answer it. I gave Compa her weapon, and I gave Neptune a new accessory around last station, when we were going through the last station for the weapon. So, pretty decent timing, actually. Even more to get new equipment. Just noticed that Kiryu Sword has been there for hours. Yes, Dan. Okay, so let me go ahead and make an explanation regarding Kiryu Sword as a reference point. So, we picked up Kiryu Sword at the very start of the run, roughly about 2 hours in. That sword comes from a level 900 dungeon that's DLC exclusive. It's the most powerful sword you can physically get without getting level 50 something, level 90 something. So basically, Kiryu Sword is basically the most broken weapon in the game for Neptune, as of right now. So you get it early, and then you just clean the floor with it. That's basically how it works. Yeah, so it's kind of an interesting setup because we didn't use Kiryu Sword initially. We actually weren't even going to use it on this run. We don't do the bonus Majima fight at the end of the game, Harai. We actually only do up to basically final Arfoire, and that's it. So we unlock the CPUs, we set them up, and then we go straight for final Arfoire. That's basically how it is, and then the run ends at the thank you for playing screen. Alright, on the other characters, the way we do it for them is it's based by a level. So, at certain levels, they unlock certain weapons. So, so we bought Compa 2 weapons. One early, one late. And we swapped those out as we got them. And then IF gets 1 weapon upgrade, which we buy relatively midway through the run. And that's generally her endgame weapon, because it's her strongest weapon. It's the strongest weapon in this for her that we want to give her. That's in our reach. Yes, I do believe that is the case. Kiryu is a reference to Yakuza, as far as I know. Basically, it's a DLC sword that you can only get from a level 900 dungeon. So, yeah, basically it's, well, trust me, there's references to everything in this game. You had Yoshi references, you had a Mario reference there, not long ago. Yakuza, well, it is a Sega franchise, so it wouldn't make sense that Sega, since it had a big part of it, it would make sense. Sega was a maid... Yeah, Kiryu. And he had his katana. Right. So basically, they made Kiryu into a katana. And called it the Kiryu sword and slapped in vanilla. Yeah, so basically this is like a throwback to Kiryu as a character. Not so much what he would have been, but a throwback to his character. And I find that kind of... Kiryu hates bikes. Well, I've never played a single game from that line, just as reference, so... I don't know I don't know a lot about Kiryu, or that franchise. It's a Sega series, I know that. I've seen people play it, it's just not my cup of tea. That is very, very true there, Shiloh Thought. That's a very interesting fact. Auto was so slow because of the way it was programmed, Zarude. Basically, when the developers programmed this game, it basically they basically put a bug in the system where it runs slower than the Japanese original port. So it's kind of an odd situation that it would that they never fixed, because this is basically a prototype game for the future to come out. So which became eventually MK2 and Victory. So what you're looking at here is basically a prototype for what the Neptune series would become. Let's play Mahjong again. Mahjong. Oh gosh. You know, you guys giving me give me good laughs just keep me from falling asleep. I appreciate that. Yeah. Basically, TLDR, vanilla didn't get optimized. Nothing. Nothing was optimized for this game. It runs about as well as you could expect of an unoptimized PlayStation 3 game to run for this console. This is one of the rare times I will say that running an optimized game actually kind of benefits you, because you can play around tricks with it. Like, of course, the Kiryu break, and net break, because net break is broken. So, yeah. So, yeah, basically, if it... Nisa was the one that brought it over and did all the stuff for it, and Compile Heart and Idea Factory were working on it though, and eventually they took over the production of the games after MK2, I do believe. MK2 was the last game that NIS and Gust actually took a part of, and then they dropped out of the project, I think, around Victory. Because...
は先代の女神様マジェコンヌの話をさせてください。あなたも決して無関係ではありません。
Now we have a bunch of Kiryu jokes in chat, which is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good little laugh back here because it's keeping me awake. If that tells you something. Your jokes are keeping me awake at this point. That's how borderline tired I am. It's why I just literally want to go like... I just want to zonk. That's where I'm at. So you guys actually have some weird jokes about a guy named Kiryu trying to throw bicycles at people with gun whatever. Yeah, Nisa was a big part of the first game. They also still had a pretty big part in the sequel, MK2. But Victory they dropped from the project with because Idea Factory basically at that point had gotten big enough they could become their own production studio. So basically, Idea Factory at that point, to my knowledge, took over, and that's when they started taking over and running the Neptune franchise, starting with Victory. The Marlin Cannon? Marlin Cannon? Sign me up! Something's called the Marlin Cannon. I can only imagine shooting taxidermed marlin like marlins from Florida, just out at enemies. That's what I can imagine when I hear a Marlin Cannon. Really? It's shaped like a marlin, but it fires a cannonball. That's kind of a shame. I was actually hoping for a game that actually has a marlin, actually shoots out marlins. Like, that sounds like a great concept. I mean, it wouldn't be that crazy, especially for something like Yakuza. I mean, there's nothing to observe for NEP either. I mean, if you actually pay attention to later NEP games, the joke weapons for NEP are actually kind of hilarious. Shoot bullets. Are we talking about enter the gungeon or exit or exiting the gungeon? The new one that just came out recently in beta or whatever, I believe it is. Because if it's in enter the gungeon, I can see that. To go to the station next. That's the last station. Or bullet for free sound for its fire sound. Sounds kind of interesting. Weird, but interesting. Well, I imagine it's pretty hilarious. Not gonna lie. I really think it's pretty. It really sounds pretty hilarious. Alright guys, you have one more CPU video to watch. I'm going to let you guys watch this real quick while I run to the restroom. Then we're going to basically go back, do a bunch of plans and stuff, and we're going to start CPU grinding. Or share grinding for you guys. Just know the share grinding is the longest part of this run. And it is the dullest to a degree. So I'm going to warn you now, it's not the most interesting in the world. Yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy this cutscene, and when I return, we will continue.
ですが、どれもブラックハート様だけの責任というわけではありません。いいの。そもそも深海にいるはずの私が下界に干渉しようとしたのが間違いだったの。教員は国繊員に統合。初めは指紋も揃わないと思うけど、これからは確執なく仲良くやってね。しかし私もヘチマもない。女神が伝える最後の作戦よ。どうしてはあ、何事でしょう。ここにはしばらく誰も近づかないよう言っておいたはずです。お久しぶりです、女神様。今日はいつものパーティーセットにヒースーさんがついてきてるです。あなたたち何しに来たの？属性が一人増えてるし。いいわ、あなたは席を外して。
Alright, I am back for the last time, hopefully not having to get up again. So, Neptune, really? Snow? That's not a conversation to come back to, but okay. Okay, well here's the thing. Yes, we are 15 hours in. You are correct in this statement. But we are now getting started on, after this, getting the CPUs. I mean, I'll disagree with the tone book, too. Okay. Yeah. Well, they are last Asian. Wow. Last Nation is my nation. And I'm a fairy nation, too. Oh my god. Reference! Actual really good reference, too. Yeah, there it is. I was wondering if they were going to throw that back in there. They made a Monster Rancher reference. Now that's how you know this game is trying to throw everything in there. Who remembers Monster Rancher? Like, those games were amazing back on the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Like, those games really actually stood out. Monster Rancher. The video game series? Monster Rancher? Yeah, it's obscure, but it's a good reference. They tried, they really did. Monster Rancher died too early. Like, Monster Rancher 1 and 2 were really fun. Alright, guys, so we have only a few more things to do. So we're going to go back to Planetoon. We are going to do a couple quests there. One includes losing Neptunia yet again, because it's required for the ending. It's required us to do this for the true ending. But once we get her back, we can go and start the share grinds, which will hopefully take the utmost of, I'll say, 2 hours. Now, obviously 2 hours isn't a lot of time, considering I put a 23-hour on this thing. And I know it sounds really weird, considering... Yeah, it had a card game, too. Monster Hunter had a card game. Same with Digimon, same with Pokemon. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I remember the Monster Hunter card game. No. In this game, Samael, you can't jump. Same with MK2. Neither of the games that were done by Nisa, apparently, had a jump feature. Don't know why, but they didn't. Right, before we do anything, I am doing a save for safety. Because we have, Yuga's a card game? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game. Still going today, too, surprisingly. Alright, guys, you're in for a little bit of a long cutscene here, just reference. Hey VGM, are you joining me sometime soon in here? Or are you still doing your dinner thing? No, Nisa left Nisa left around Victory. Same with Gust. As far as I know, Nisa and Gust both left around Victory. Yeah, and they were localizers only. I mean, it was bad localization, don't get me wrong. It was pretty bad localization on many games, but at least, you were joining about an hour? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, that'll work out, because that'll let me wrap up the marathon with somebody in here. Hopefully for my son at least. Because I don't know how much longer this is gonna go. NIS, okay, so NIS, when I think they worked on a vanilla, I think they had a good concept. They just didn't put the soul that I think they deserved into it. But yeah. Yeah, so Nisa made a reappearance in Deskaya. And that was kind of their start, and Gust made a reappearance finally in the Atelier games not too long ago. Yeah, Yomawari was actually pretty fun. I actually did a review on Yomawari back when it first came out, and it was a pretty good time. Like, it had some problems, but it wasn't a bad game in its own right. I liked Trillion to a degree. I mean, I bought Trillion after a certain point because I actually liked the game enough. But I'll say one thing about Trillion. Trillion is a very, very, very interesting game. Like you know what you're in for when you start that game.
やっぱりアナログでいきましょう。
Like, I absolutely adore Yamawari for what it was, and it is a fun title if you don't mind the problems it has. But that's really, I think, come to an extent of, like, certain smaller things.
だから叩いても治らないって。刺すのもダメ、撃つのもダメ、切るのはもっとダメ。
But yeah, NAS did a couple really good games. Gust stuck around and did some decent titles. Though I haven't seen a lot of stuff from Gust as of recent. As odd as it's going to sound.
もう一度、女神様たちのところへ行きましょう。記憶なんかなくても、私が説得します。
Let's see.
無理だよ。それに私も記憶は取り戻したいし、なんか嫌なの。それはそれで逃げて。
Beautiful nap. Yeah, this is a very important situation we have to address. Nap wants her memories back eventually.
大丈夫。なんとか記憶を取り戻す方法を見つけて、女神様たちと向き合って、それで仲間になってもらうから。
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a pretty long cutscene, sadly.
どうしてもというのなら、師匠の力でネプテューノさんが欠落した技術を修復することはできます。え、何それ？だってイストワールは自分で師匠の中身を変えたりできないんでしょ？
Yeah, right?
修復はできるんです。不可抗力で施設が消えることはこれまでもたまにありましたから。UFO とか。でも本当によろしいんですか？女神様としての記憶を取り戻す。
This is not happening when we're playing a shooting attention game.
いいのいいの。大体私はハードなんだもん。女神様は。
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you were here for the intro, Kay. It was actually technically the other goddess's fault for her not having her memory in this at the start, because unlike RB or unlike the Rebirth series, Vanilla sets it up so they beat her in battle instead of killing her. They sent her into the ground, and they but they thought they killed her. Instead, they just erased her memories, and she was sent back down to planet Neptune. Where she was then discovered by Compa, which starts our whole story. So really, unfortunately, you can't say that. Like, it's not really their fault. It was the other people's fault for not wanting, for trying to even the playing field that failed. They did try to kill her. Their intent was to... Yeah, RB1 where R4 convinced the three of them to basically attack Neptune and send her down to the planet. But in RB1, she already had friends in on Planetune. That was IF and Compa. Whereas in Vanilla, she didn't have them. She actually meets them. She actually meets them. Yeah, so that's kind of a weird... Do 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 do.
すいません。ここってどこだか。うわ、マジコンだ。ついに来たわね。これからがいよいよ最終決戦。
R4. It did. RB1 was considered more lighthearted than Vanilla was, and that's kind of known to most people who actually have seen the Vanilla stuff content. Because the thing about Vanilla that was... Okay, yeah, original was pretty dark. Don't get me wrong, but MK2 kind of stepped that up to like a T. MK2 and Rebirth stepped up that conquest, and it's like, yeah, no, that automatically killed Vanilla on that one.
難しい顔をして眉間にシワが寄ってますよ。うわ、どっから湧いたのイス。もしもし。見えてないの？それとも無視されてるだけ？いいよ。しばらく端で見てるから。
What was wanted? What? The Conquest ending, though, I don't really like. That's just me personally. I don't like Conquest. So, as a reference point for those who are watching this cutscene, basically this scene is kind of talking about the ideals of why R4 became the way she was and how the Four Goddesses came to be. This was definitely one of those games that you did not, that you don't expect, because this storyline explains a lot. I better be going though, life from not having killed all the waifus. Oh yeah. I don't like Conquest, and the fact that in RB2 they added Holy Sword as a sort of like I'm not gonna say a cop out, but sort of like a backup in case, like, oh, I kill people, I don't want to kill people anymore. Holy Sword is an option there, and I don't feel like if you're already dedicating yourself to the blood, to the death spray and everything, then you really should just go. They shouldn't even put Holy Sword in there. But I guess Holy Sword was valuable enough they liked it, so you know, that's fine.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Fucking die. How far are you in now?
We are at Neptune getting her memories.
What? Wait, what? Was it that long?
Yes. I'm not joking you. And then we'll have.
Honestly, I thought you were like already at the share grind.
No, we got Neptune. We gotta go get Neptune after this, and then we'll do the share grind.
Oh, so you're pretty much beating up Neptune. Got it.
No, right now we're doing her memories first. Then I'm gonna beat down Neptune. Then we'll do shares, and then we'll end. Yeah. So this is a very long scene. I knew this was a long scene because I've kind of gone through this one already. So this scene, it kind of explains a lot about R4 and kind of her before what she is now. Are you driving home or something?
Yeah, let me turn that off.
I was just asking.
I am, actually.
Ah, I see. I see. So yeah, Dancy, we should, once we get past this...
You're really gonna be underestimated.
I know, that's what's scaring me.
Hard.
Well, here's my thought. It's gonna take about, what, 2 hours to get through Share Grind, roughly?
2 hour-ish for Share Grind, probably. Because the cutscenes are not...
Yeah, so I'm thinking 2 hours for Share Grind. I'm thinking it's gonna take about... I think it's gonna take a little more...
Because the moment that you did after you got all the weapons, you watched the cutscenes to get the CPUs, like the refuse and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's like you do that on the way. Then once you do Neptune's beat her up kind of thing, you then jump to a station, and it doesn't take that long for the cutscene.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So
I get that, Dan. Some of these scenes do take a bit, sadly. That's the unfortunate part.
Look, it's playing that sad music. You should know the feels. You're supposed to be crying.
It's the feels, man. So the thing that I'm going to say, some of these scenes do take a bit to get through, and it's unfortunate because it's just bad programming. It's nothing I have no control over. I'm literally running it at the most optimal speed you can run it on a HDD, since I couldn't get my solid state drive in time. Oh yeah, also this was a thing, I actually forgot about this a little bit. So, technically, so R4, what R4 does in the beginning of RB1, technically does happen in vanilla. You just don't see it towards the end of the game, essentially. So, technically they did take the beginning of RB1 from vanilla and put it in there properly. Yes, Showrun, this is a very long game. I will be honest with you, it's a very, very long game. Like, I will be honest, this is probably one of the longest games I've run, if we're in this setting. If we're not doing cutscenes, it's basically less than 5 hours. Ooh.
私だけだって。
Oi.
困ってる人を助けたいって思ってたの。
Oof, the disapprovals are going through the roof.
I think people would consider it still long, if it surpasses 2 hours, it would be considered long. It depends on your definition of long.
Yeah, Nep.
Holy shit.
What?
A long line of Krispy Kreme.
Of course.
I don't know what you're talking about, of course.
Back in the real world.
Wait, are you still watching the memory scene?
Yes.
Oh my god!
I told you.
I did see it, but like,
That's just about. It's about the mark of shame. Well, see, here's the thing, and I like the memory scene for a good reason. It tells a lot about why Arfar does what she does. Arfar is doing what she's doing because the CPUs couldn't do what she wanted them to. Essentially, is what it looks like.
you should take like the vanilla as a piece of like the lore of the overall series, because RB1 tells a totally different story, but it shows the other R4 before she became what.
Right. And that is correct. Purpur is actually competent. That is right. Yes, auto mode is the thing. We have to use auto mode to finish the run. That is a requirement. And then, of course, though I know people aren't going to like it, we do have to sit through the entire afterport of after the final fight to see the very final cutscene for the end of the game. Because it's lore. Alright.
Not only that, you have also the quote-unquote full experience.
Yes.
Which I don't know if that's the actual title for every single.
I mean, they've seen everything so far. I've not skipped a single thing as best I've been able to, unless we died to it and had to replay through it, and then I do skip because I'm not watching it all over again. Which that is allowed, as far as I'm concerned. By the way, the only thing keeping me from sleeping right now is the fact that I have a bag of gummy bears in front of me. No joke.
Hey, at least you had breakfast and something to eat. I'm eating.
I prepared.
I skipped everything. Oh, look at that goal. That chat is called breakfast skip.
But yeah, see, so guys, we are technically near the end. And I thought it was going to take us a lot longer to get to this point. And I'll be honest with you, when I did my estimate at the time, and I did the timing, it did take me that long to get there. So the fact that we are basically well below that estimate now, at a time period where I have a higher estimate, gives me a little wiggle room for mistakes if I have to make them. If I do make them. Especially against R4, because, yeah, that final R4 fight's going to be a fun fight if we mess up. We don't want 2 hours of meme, though.
Get there. Well, we get there. I can explain what the final R4 can, how messy it can.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to explain it because I'm gonna be focusing on the fight.
Like I'm getting home anyway, so I can really just not pay attention. I can't read chat. So shout out to chat for actually making this man come out alive past 16 hours.
Not yet. We're getting close to 2 hours of memes. We're getting close.
And his emergency mounted dude.
I'll be happy if we get 20 hours. You know what I mean? If we get 20 hours with 3-hour difference, I will be happy. Because I don't want to. I'd rather not go any lower than that.
So you're trying to go flat 20?
Yeah, for a flat 20 if I can get it.
Wow, this guy's going for indeed a meme. So you think we need to go for 20 hours?
I'm going for indeed a meme. I'm only doing it because I feel like if I do 3 hours there, then I'm not putting everybody else at risk for their runs after me.
Hey, Dark, what's the day?
Today's the 20th.
Yeah, so that's what you're doing.
Ah, haha, I see.
Yeah, you didn't realize it.
Well, no, because I don't think about that holiday. No, thank you.
The holiday?
It's a holiday, man. Do you in my area? It's a holiday.
420 no scope. Okay, guys, it's a holiday.
Do you know how many potheads you had who go to my job on 420? No joke.
Oh God. He said it, not me.
I'm just saying, it's an absolute truth. I don't like working on this day because I know exactly what I'm getting into. That's why this happened. When it happened to fall on the 20th, I was like, thank you, I'll have to go to work today. I gotta go to work tomorrow at 5 o'clock at night, but I'm fine with that. I'm okay with mentioning it as long as people understand that it is not really a holiday. It is mostly... It is mostly a random day that people think is a holiday. I don't get it, that's just me. By the way, fun fact.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have not dropped frames at all.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. People make national holiday, not national quote-unquote days.
A meme run for a meme day.
It's a made-up holiday.
Yes, it is a made-up holiday. You are correct. Okay, I need to start doing the...
This must have been a lowering week for it.
Yeah, if you like I already said, if I can get coming to work on today, I was going to, because no, Lord knows I did not want to go to work and deal with half the people that are going to show up at my job today who were trying to buy food. This. Okay, I might just burn. No, I know you didn't, Zelnus. I know you absolutely didn't. You did do really well, though. I'm just saying, you have run this marathon really well. For what it became, you've done really good with this marathon. It's been a blast taking part of it too. I'm just gonna say that out loud. Say that right now. It's been fun taking part of it. Wow! The second I get here, I actually pulled. That's unlucky. There goes my luck right there. I get right at the doorway and I get into a fight. before I get in the doorway before to trigger the cutscene. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of the marathon in my spare time when I'm doing review stuff for for the company I work with and other stuff, and it's been nice to have that in the background and be able to talk to people, runners, because it's interesting to see their point of view on games and check these games out I've never seen before. Like, I'll be honest with you, I really have enjoyed this so far. Like, yeah, it's yeah, nice, Crossdam. I'm glad you're gonna make it. Because yeah, we're getting close to the end now. We're getting ready to start the CPU, the share grinding, and then CPU got the CPU collection, and then we're gonna go straight for Fun R4. And if Nep has the ability, which I hope she does, and when they battles, I'm going to actually have her go CPU from and show everybody her special move. Calm down, Nep. Chillax. Gosh. But yeah, no, this marathon has been a blast to watch, a blast to take part of. I know I feel like I'm majorly under time because I did my timing and I overshot by a long shot, which is, again, something I didn't intend. But to know that I'm able to do these runs faster, if that comes down to it, is really nice to know. Just not doing this one ever again, unless it's absolutely necessary. Because, haha, no. Yeah, in Nep 1, Neptune's a lot more hyper than in the Rebirth franchise, because she has a slightly different personality, I think, than in the Rebirth series, which is kind of odd. Yeah, all the DLC they ported to that they put in that game, they ported to. They actually ported to the PC version, which I find kind of hilarious. She's a grocery bomb with bad jokes. I don't think that's the case. I think she's definitely a decent character. I just think that they kind of overplayed her to some degree, and I kind of wish they hadn't. Hey, you ain't killing your best friend. What do you think you're doing, Neptune? Neptune's gone. Nep. Hey, we're back where we started at the beginning of the game. Ruffle. In that same cloud-covered darkness.
Now I can act like I'm actually doing things.
Why, are you home now?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, Putting the DLC on PC literally defeats the purpose of putting RB, making RB 1 plus. Just saying. Hey, we're getting flashbacks. We're having flashbacks, chat. I'm not gonna lie, this run has been like a roller coaster. That's all I'm gonna say. We had some really bad luck in the beginning. We've had some kind of good and standardized luck towards the end here. To be a meme, obviously. I'm shocked I'm able to survive off gummy bears right now and not want to sleep. Yes, no. Welcome.
I'm glad that I'm able to see the chat. Anyways, continue on.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, welcome to the channel. Or aka, welcome back to the run that's getting ready to hopefully finish in near soon here.
Well, you can't complain much about Automod. Automod is always both back. And I will kind of agree that it's super slow because I guess they're trying to give as much people to read the lore. You gotta read like 3. Maybe even 4 times.
I have no idea. Wait hard. This.
So how many references did chat get? Out of this 16 so-called hours.
Hmm? What was the question, Z?
This game is slow and you should feel slow.
Oh, I know.
What I'm saying is, how many references did people get in this game?
At least 20-25. There's been a whole lot more, I think, going people's head. But I get a lot. I don't know. I can't really give an exact number beyond that. Like one that
he's not computing. His brain is low. As you were saying. think we lost Dark.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. The VOD will be up on the channel, so keep an eye out for that VOD. You can catch the end of it.
I don't even know how you're gonna fit a 24 plus, like close to 20 hours.
It's split.
Oh wait, yeah, there's that split option.
He split there's a 7-hour one, and then there's the end of it, which is what we have here. You know, stay home tonight. No problem. Thanks for coming by and checking us out. You have a great rest of your night and get some sleep, man. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
自分や他人の悪いところばかり見えてしまう。それは仕方のないことかもしれません。でも誰だっていい部分と悪い部分を持っています。悪いところばかり見ないで自分の中の良いところ
Which is what happened to Arfwar, I think.
でないといつか嫌いになってしまうから。今ならマジェコンヌがなぜ世界を滅ぼそうとしているのかわかる気がします。マジェコンヌは女神としての最大の禁忌を犯そうとしている。でもきっとそれでは何の解決にもならない。マジェコンヌを止めてください。何としても。
No, go away, Endeavor. You're on punishment. No, he's on punishment. No.
I have to. I'm better. I'm not as sleepy. I've been eating gummy bears, if that makes any sense, to try to boost my sugar.
I did say if he fell asleep and I couldn't hear him, I would say Nep as many times until he woke. It's just to distract the chat. True purpose.
True purpose of distraction. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. But yeah, Endeavor. It's, I swear. Yes, you did. What'd you do, Endeavor? What'd you do?
Nope, you're on punishment.
What's his punishment?
He has to do a certain run in 18 marathon.
Ooh. Okay. I'm curious. It's just really weird because I have what is essentially a 32-inch TV sitting on my above my computer station where I get all my footage from. And then on below I have my smaller monitor that picks up for the streaming. So I basically have two ways to see it.
How about I just both give you the punishment instead, so it makes it equal? Also, I'm gonna quote that so I can say you wondered up.
Okay, yep, quoting that. I saw it. Alright guys, once this cutscene's done, and we do this, and we open the Celestia path, basically all we gotta do is just go back to the left station and start the share grinds.
Now to explain more about the share grinds that's coming, there is a route actually built for the share grinds. If you go to a dungeon the first time you start before you do true end, you would probably screw up the true end grind, and only certain ones will make it easier for you to build up without taking too much time, because the numbers is really weird. Well, I wouldn't say numbers because you can't tell the way the bar will look as you complete every single dungeon and rinse repeat. So originally I found their route originally when I first started this game, and until Ox rerouted it until recently. He changed it a little bit, but it's still consistent. The only downside is if Neptune dies past at least pit number 2, it screws up the share grind, and you have to do another dungeon after the total number. And so depending on how many times Neptune dies, that's dependent. Even if Neptune didn't die even once, it's still will default. One death's enough for you.
Yeah, you just have to be really careful about that.
Also, Nico, the only reason why you're doing Death End request because you told Dark the wrong direction and you were down. I got Hexy. He's gonna be joining into the vanilla race that we'll do upcoming for the marathon, which I will mention later.
I am very looking forward to that. Right, so we have one more scene we gotta watch real quick. And basically, once we watch this and we unlock the ability to go Celestia, we're basically golden.
Not only that, Nico, if he told Dark to go the wrong direction, that dungeon technically has the most annoying enemies to deal with. Especially if you try to even use Bell. There, just like in V2 where there's that one space thing to kill you in 0R for some odd reason, in Vanilla for that particular dungeon, there is a group of enemies that will kill you instantly, and that's a bad sign.
Oh yeah.
God damn it. I actually had to look at that. Hey, this is my punishment is actually to save Dark from the darkness. Which we avoid darkness, except the background in the game is dark.
Yeah, the background of the game is dark. It always is, though.
Also, there was a point in time where there was me, Dark, and Ox actually did a race with all the endings as a meme. And originally, Dark took the suggestion to do this. I suggested it because Dark wanted to try doing a run for 12 days and up, which we do every end of the year for the Christmas season. So we didn't want Dark to be alone doing it, so me and Ox joined the race for memes, and it was so stupid. There is the bad end, which is before if you didn't
take the energy nips pudding.
If you didn't go see Neptune, choose the selection for Neptune to find her or something like that, you go straight to Celeste, you would get the bad ending. Now, if you chose to go find Neptune, then you would be going for the true end. But plot twist, there is a good end to it, but it's a very neat one.
And there's no achievement for it.
So, if people wanted to know what this quote-unquote good end is, you only have to recruit 2 CPUs and that. But if you ever wanted to do it, I mean, you are off saving it. So saving it before true end. But good end is not required for if you were doing a platinum trophy.
Nope.
Wait, what? I said you're doing death end request. I didn't say RB.
Hold on here. The only time you hear that, by the way.
It's your pick. I'm punishing you just for that one wrong direction.
I'm surprised I'm not being punished for being under my time.
Actually, you already punished yourself by actually doing that.
Okay, very good. I don't know.
And you already punished yourself for the next marathon, anyways, because what you chose. So you're already punishing yourself on your own terms.
What are you talking about? The no DLC run?
Yeah.
Oh God, help my soul! You know how long that's gonna take, right?
6 hours approximately. Plus. Oh, it's a 50-50 which direction to go. You're kinda not wrong. The only dungeon probably that I would probably confuse myself is the one where you fight the ancient dragon, and that's where it becomes a 50-50, and I always forget that one. Also, are you straight up going in now?
Well, no. It says here to start the exploration, but not go in.
Oh, you're just doing. You didn't have to do it. You could have done it.
Well, I pulled up the guide for a piece of this because for a piece I forgot something and it was in there.
No, it's been done already. All endings. We did it for the 12 days and it's the endings is pretty much standard. You go from point A to point B, which is you get to the bad ending section. All you have to do is watch the cutscenes with the refusal and all that stuff for the CPUs. Then you come to the fork in the road where you choose either going to Celeste or looking for Neptune. So you would save there, do the bad ending first, reload after you beat Dragon R4, you reload the save, do the 2 CPU share grind, save at that point, and then do the fight again, and then do the last one. And Dark was not having a good time with that.
Oh no, I was not. That was not my first time. Yep. Okay.
Actually, no. It's because Dark actually did not do the Kyu route.
All right. There's last station. Perfect. Coming right in. Alrighty. So last station we go. It is time to begin the share grind. So, this is going to be the fun yet annoying part of this run. And I say that nicely because I prefer this part because it's actually simple. But I don't like it because it's kind of annoying to do. Easy to pull off, annoying to easy to pull off, annoying to kind of to do over and over again. But in long terms, I'd rather do this than maybe stuck on Dragon R4 for 2 hours. Cough, cough.
I don't know why people are still going with the meme for fucking Dragon
I let that
R4.
meme go a long time. I let go of that meme a long time ago. People keep mentioning it to me. It's like
2017. We're at 2020. You guys need to learn to like it.
I didn't even.
You didn't even know about it at the time until someone told you about it.
Yeah.
Which is coffin.
And then it was brought to me. It's like when we did, it was like, "Hey, you did the 5 hours of memes." I said, "What?"
Endeavor always keeps saying my theme song again. And I think he played it during Anime Expo at the time.
Wow. Alright, how dare you, new goddess? Okay, we got that. Grab a couple eject buttons, that way we are sitting pretty. And now let us go do How Dare You, New Goddess. And we do it 3 times. And then we also...
The funny part about, well, you do it 3 times.
3 times and then Disastrous Flames twice.
So the shared grind for this has changed compared to before, rather than just Neptune break it. Like usually, you just use a eject button and go to the boss, rinse, repeat again.
Yeah, so basically you go in, out, in, out, in, out, and get it done.
I actually did not know you were playing at the moment I returned to the room. I did not pay attention. Such a meme.
You're a memer. Endeavor, you're a memer.
The HDN marathon, the HDN community memes me hardcore to this point in the day. But yeah, if you guys want to watch that 2-hour meme of what happened, it's in the HDN marathon highlights or the YouTube. You can go and watch it there. You can experience the pain and hell that I went through.
Yes.
MK2 marathon we had, it was a race with me and Ox. There was almost a close incident to that. Every time I do a vanilla race, there's something happens. But this time it was on Dark Sand. Not that bad, but actually no, I did have a, which is the one talking about if Neptune gets depending on her HP, you can get. Did you actually time it? Because I'm going to Georgia to find. I don't care if any borders stop me. I'll make the Dragon R for cosplay. If only. I think that's like the only time I wear it, and you'll never see it again, and you have to actually go just to see that one. I will never bring.
I actually kind of funny that you actually did that.
That would probably take me 2 years to make.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I have to do this one more time after this, and then 2 Disastrous Flames.
See, this is why you're being punished, Endeavor. Your research gets you. Curiosity killed the cat.
Or Curiosity killed Iffy. In this case. Welcome back there, Nico.
That was a time of life, man. That was without Kyu sword.
Alright, I got two Disastrous Flames after this. I need to buy some more.
So without chat themselves and people to back me up on that run, probably wouldn't have ended. It was really a godsend.
Alrighty. This is the last one we gotta do for this guy.
You should choose whatever you want to do, Nico. It doesn't make a difference. If you make it a bet run, it means no reset. Because a lot of people will have the habit of resetting.
I need Disaster Flames. There it is.
So there's a lot of dungeons on the list. You do not want to click except the ones that you need to do, because the share, if you go into the dungeon by accident at any point in time, you will screw up the shares, and then you have to figure out how the shares go. The last time I did it, I went to a dungeon by accident, and I did not know that it affected my shares.
I think I remember that. Alright, well.
Ox did mention originally back then that you can save and quit. For the technical speedrun, it's actually banned for a reason since back then when the boards were made. Now the reason why it's banned, and not only that, is one of the rules is single segment, is that's been there and it was never changed, and you technically cannot game over and you can retry anyway, but it was never known that you can actually screw up your shares if you did true end. Now if you did bad end, it makes no difference.
And there we go. This should be the one to unlock Blackheart. Let's just double check, make sure we got Blackheart ready to go. Set it up, save it, and then they get to experience what is probably one of the worst fights in the game for me personally. Yep, versus Blackheart. There it is. Alright.
So this is your last time to enjoy Gushing Broken Pipes. That's the last song, so enjoy that while you can. So what Dark needs to do, he has to put protein at 100%, make sure that he has enough of the materials he needs. Put it on easy mode, because if he puts it in hard mode, Blackheart can't actually
one-shot you, and it's very bad.
You.
Okay, we got the stuff for it, we're good.
And hopefully he can beat Blackheart in 3 turns at least. If he goes to a 4th, he can actually back up by using doing healing. But it depends on how much damage Blackheart does.
Yeah, so this is going to be a very that's why I gotta be pretty careful in this first part.
I think he's drunk.
And people get to watch this scene. We normally skip this one. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen this scene. Believe it or not.
Oh yeah. Blackheart and Whiteheart are going to be the easiest CPUs to deal with. There's only one CPU you're going to be having an issue.
Oh yeah, that's Greenheart.
You'll see why when we get to that point. I guess it makes up for not fighting here, so...
Well, yeah, because they only fire, like, what, once in the entire run? Twice? That's an angry person.
負けたのな。ちょっと悔しかった。
Oh, we should go ahead and bring this mechanic up since I haven't talked about it yet. And that is the low HP mechanic on the defense mechanic on your AP meter.
珍しく一人みたいだけど。要は何？
The strat for all the CPU fights, or just in general, is you get protein, Neptune break, transform, then Neptune break. Now the thing is that the protein can actually screw you over because of the it can negate the Neptune, and then you just guard so that you don't die. So for CP fights, it's for solo that you're just gonna do protein, transform, then Neptune break thing, and then pray you don't get that much damage or infinite slot.
Alright, so right now on Noir, I have the name for. I think it's. I'm gonna try to say it right. It's from Xenoblade 2. Mithra. Yeah, Mithra. I think is what it is. Well, someone's got a better name.
Wow, he's asking you, Chad. You guys gotta throw names and throw it like a curve.
Throw me a
He's gonna
curveball,
catch one of them
guy.
at least.
And no, it's not Z-Fresh. I'm not doing that this time.
You know they're gonna just change up the word Z-Fresh, right? So you're just.
I'm just saying I am not using Z-Fresh or Z-Fresh Boob. I'm not using either of them after the last time since we used in the last couple marathons ago. Mithra? Okay, so we got a call for Mithra. Anybody else want to throw their hand in the towel?
That's not how you spell Mithra, but okay.
It's Y, right? Not I?
Yeah, it's a Y.
Alright, so I have the right spelling then. Soon Bunny. Okay, so we got Mithra, Soon and Bunny. No, we're not doing anything that involves Z-Fresh, so Z-Fresh is not going in, Hexy.
God damn it,
It's Z-Fresh. It's still Z-Fresh. I'm not using it.
It's the British lady that doesn't know how to say my name.
Bunny. So apparently, alright, so I got a lot of different names coming up, guys, so... I know, I'm not using Z-Fresh, so sorry, Hexy, that's not being used here.
You gotta win Dark over quick. I told you, curveball.
It looks like we're naming... no, we're naming Blackheart, not Whiteheart right now.
Ox is back!
Ox! 3 Mama Fresh. What? Z Kitty. Lonely. Okay. Karen with 2 R's. Why Karen? And don't tell me it's because she got that mom haircut.
You're naming Blackheart right now.
You're naming Blackheart.
And then we'll talk about the next one when we get to that point. So you have to win Dark over with a better name.
Well, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at all the names we have here, and I'm going to assign one based on a number based on how many are actually in there to use.
Oh no, he's typing it out and just gonna use random name generator.
No, I'm gonna go by what I see on screen. No, okay, no, really?
Oh no, we're not doing Greenheart yet, so you have to focus black.
So, when we get to Greenheart, maybe. But we're not on Greenheart. Greenheart's like the next one we're doing. Blackheart's it's misleading Blackheart right now.
それこそ適当だと思わない？
I don't see Noir as a Karen. I really do not. I've heard of weirder names though, believe it or not.
私はけじめをつけたの。次投げ出すつもりでやめたんじゃないわ。
For some reason, I'm still waiting for gushing broken pipes. This is a long ass cut. I demand to press the square button.
I can't. It's a part of the run. I'm not allowed for square.
女神の下界に干渉しない。
And every one of them has this, by the way.
私にとって
Fun
Damn,
factoid.
man. What the fuck?
Dumpster Chan? Really? Soonheart. That's not a bad one. I like Soonheart.
なんか引き下がるしかない雰囲気。
I actually kind of like Soonheart. It's not a bad pick.
せめて私にもチャンスちょうだい。
Now I just randomly pick one.
Arby's.
くれる？
Arby's.
Oh my god.
My dude. My dude. What?
I think the better way is picking randomly from like whatever random generator shit, so you don't get bitten.
I don't have that. I don't have that up right now.
私と戦ってあなたが勝ったら。
You have time to actually put it up now.
No, Endeavor. I'm not touching square button because that auto skips the footage. We have to show all the cutscenes as they are. Unfortunately, this falls in the situation where I have to not touch the square button.
いいよ。それでいいか。
Well, as Ox would say, the circle button.
Yeah, him is the circle button. I'm not. No. I'm not doing Arby's. That's not happening.
ネプテューヌ。あなたは驚くかもしれない。
I'm sorry, there are names I will not use. Arby's is one of them. I'm not naming Noir after a place that makes roast beef sandwiches.
They make good ads, though.
They do. It's right now.
Norse smug right there.
Yes, Endeavor. It's removed from the run. I'm not allowed to press square at any time during this run. Unless it's like, actually in combat. And no joke, it'll be the only time. Why
is this cutscene still on hold? What the fuck?
I don't know!
What the heck? It's been on this for a good minute. I think she's doing her transformation sequence in that one frame. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Rinko, you want me to name it after where I work? No, I'm not saying no to them. I'm looking at the names you're throwing at me, and some of them don't logically make sense. That's what I'm saying. Yeah? You said our boat was trash. What's your point?
Because he didn't know they fought many times. I think all the time is trying to help us save all the time that we're about to. Also, Gushing Broken Pipes is playing now. Everyone should.
Shush, Gushing Broken Pipes. Start dancing. Nice, got transformation. Oh, okay. Nice 1,000 hit there. Oh, yep, see, that's what happens sometimes. You'll get that. Alright, so far so good. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, we didn't get twice. That's so bad luck.
You're not yet.
Oh god. I might just ruin this. I might just ruin this unless I somehow by luck do enough damage with this.
Press start and see if you have a defense skill that can heal you.
Okay.
You have an iron skill depending on your what's the best.
Upon damage, upon damage,
X.
upon damage. Upon defense.
Yeah, oh yeah, pray that works.
That'll work. Slap it on. It's at 100%.
You can. About to say you're doing the manual one. Yeah, I'll pray that it works.
It worked.
Oh shit, it worked!
It
we
worked!
saved the
We
it's
saved
Christmas!
it! We saved it! Hallelujah!
Now he has to think of a name.
Well, we can't name her until the cutscene's done. Remember that little bit? Alright, out of all the ones that I saw in there, okay, that I saw in names, I think the one I'm going to pick out of so random curiosity. And know that if we're gonna name it the Wii, that's gonna be Whiteheart. No offense. Thinking we're gonna do. I'm thinking we're gonna do Soonheart on this one, and then if we get to Whiteheart, we'll look at the Wii, because I think Wii makes more sense for Whiteheart than Blackheart. Actually, item that saved the run? That's not a bad idea. Do we remember what item we used to save the run, Z?
EX.
Netpool EX? Okay, well that's what she's being called then.
Oh my god.
Well, what else do you want me to name her? It saved the run, so whatever. They want it, we'll do it. What, Z?
Your run, man, not my choice.
What do you want me to do? Freaking Soonheart? That's the only one I'm willing to do. Is either
I'm
that,
not picking. I'm not picking.
is that or Soonheart? So, choice now: Netball or Soonheart? What are we doing? I'm seeing more Netball EX than I am seeing for. I said Netball EX or Soonheart, not Bunny.
I'm actually glad that the third one was never named. That was like the only name that avoided all the fresh names.
Yeah. Alright, we got Blackheart. However, that doesn't mean we're out of the win yet. We still got two more we gotta get. Understand that this is not that she was not the hardest of the ones to get.
Team Soonheart is not fast enough to actually take the.
Team Soonheart did not get in there fast enough to catch it, so sorry.
Yeah, make sure to turn off all the shit you have.
I am.
Now you guys can make up names for Greenheart. I guess we know what people are going to choose.
Yeah, really, we know what they're gonna choose.
I heard you're choosing Bungie.
Alright, so... Alright, do I have... I do, so I'm just gonna go straight for, is it lead box? We are going to lead box. Let's go to lead box, guys! We got someone to recruit. Alright, lead box it is. Let's go. Time to get Lady Greenheart. Wow, really? So original.
Alright, the fun fact about Greenheart is that you'll see what's gonna. It makes her really mean.
Yeah. Mean is not the word I'd use for it.
Well, the way that they decide to get her to talk. I knew this was coming.
I knew that was coming. I saw that a mile away.
I think people are going for boobs or titties related.
I mean, Marin does make sense, don't get me wrong, but, 7... Search for an employee. And mistakes. 1 eject per attempt. Alright, so Marin seems to be a very, very big popular pick. I'm going to hold note to Marin. And if anyone else has in their name that pops up that he gets a popularity vote, we'll go between the two. Because Marin seems to be a very big pick, apparently.
The best thing about this dungeon is a girl is going to shank you. I'm not actually joking. Come on.
No, you're not joking. He's actually not joking you. I'm going by popularity vote. If people are saying they want Marin or Greenheart, I have to kind of follow what they want. And I pick, and when people said they want Netball EX, I gave Netball EX.
Don't worry, the next marathon, everyone's gonna try to make me win.
Oh, I know. It's going to be for most likely you, no offense.
Because it's being used by the person with the most points.
Sugoi desu, yes. What's Sugoi?
Oh look, it's the girl that's going to shank you.
Oh, she's dead. This is, do not just slipper percent, John. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna ask this now as a speedrunner. What is slipper percent?
Slipper percent is pretty much Clutie stomping her way of the sound of the boards.
Oh, great.
It's not literally slipper percent, it's just the noise that like the floor makes when you hear her. Clutie.
Oh my god. Hi there, knife wielding waifu. There's one to die. That's 2.
Like, you would have to play Victory to understand the meme of it, but it's fine.
よ。
Last thing ever. I'm never actually... Okay, this is the thing. Victory is the one game I never actually finished in reality. I finished both MK2 and Vanilla. Out of the fact that I actually liked those two. But Victory was the one I kind of was like, not interested.
Oh wait, so when you first did the thing in the beginning, you should notice what Dark has. Thought you had to witness the thing.
Witness what thing?
I don't know, when you first saw Vert, when you had to go through the...
I don't think...
When you first had to talk to Vert, when you had to, you were doing the Truest.
Oh!
So, in other words, once Dark is done with the grind, he has to go through the dungeon.
Yes.
Just to find Greatheart.
Yeah, Vert is the only person in the entire CPU grind that you have to go into a dungeon to go get. I mean, you're not wrong. Movement makes our cancer to a degree. Neifu. That's 4. Oh yeah,
Team Yellow Heart, am I right, Kappa?
Kappa.
I think I've yet to see anyone actually that will go with Team Yellow.
Pluty. I'm not a fan of Pluty. Never happened though. Five. And don't fall into the good molestation meme. I've done that one too many times on practices.
Damn, I was trying to bait someone to actually say it out loud.
Dang it. You almost got him.
We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time.
Well, will you get him next time, or will the FBI get him next time?
I had that thought about that fortress, but I wasn't sure real. All I know is this castle's very bright.
Oh yeah, this castle's way too bright for its own good.
We're getting shanked by a little girl. Or actually, no. Neptune's shanking the girl. Did you show already the Neptune HDD?
I have not yet. I don't know. I gotta see if I have it.
You can do it in Whiteheart.
That's actually a good point, because Whiteheart's actually a good time to do that.
Not during the fight, I mean.
Yeah, on the fight for Whiteheart. I know what you're talking about.
I know, but you're not doing the HDD thing for Whiteheart. I don't think the ship would die to Whiteheart. Yes, FBI channel. Greenheart, you have a possibility of dying. You shouldn't. Well, I kind of doubt you should not die. Or I've never tried, really.
I'd rather not die if I can avoid that death, because, yeah, I don't want to die.
Well, after you get the fight with Whiteheart dying, there's no point in.
I mean, that is a good point. Once you're in the fight with her, really, there's nothing that the game can't tell you anything.
As long as you don't leave the thing, but I doubt that will work. Because that would affect your shares, but...
Yeah. I think what I'll do for safety is I will,
Oh, we're also coming to the part where the landmass will interfere with Dark's thing if he accidentally picks it. Oh, he does have versus Greenheart. You don't turn it on now, Dark.
Oh, right, I forget this is when you don't turn it on or now.
So he has to turn it on the moment he gets to the door to Greenheart. Because if he turns it on now, he'll waste his... Because he has to go through the dungeon to find Green. So the best factor is, the fun factor about this, you fight Greenheart once in the main story, and you have to go through the dungeon twice if you're doing.
Yeah, which is kind of funny. Neptune.
I think they're trying to say something about the Xbox that it overheats.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Who in chat has an Xbox? Don't lie.
Alright, I am going to do a quick save here. That way I'm not getting myself royally killed at this point. Okay, do we need to put this back to hard temporarily? Yeah, it says leave it on hard, then switch it to easy once we're at her. So we'll do that for now. Alright, Greenheart. The one I actually don't like fighting. For good reason.
I guess it's determined Marin's going to be the Greenheart name. Unless Chad could come up with a better name. I only know the Red Ring of Death.
I know of it, but I never had an Xbox fail with it. So, yeah. Alright.
いいわ相手してあげる
I see a lot of Mothmans going on in there.
There should be one more encounter before you actually enter.
Yeah, there's one more encounter, and then there's a room, and you enter the room right before it, and that's where I'll stop.
Go in, though. No, you don't enter the room.
No, not enter that room. There's a door before you enter where I stop at.
You don't go to the door. You don't touch the door.
Alright, so.
There's a reason there's a door there, which doesn't have a door.
So, protein, and I'm going to go take a little bit on the defensive side of this one. I'm going to put EX Netball back on just for as a safety. Are we set? Oh no, I need on easy. That's right. Saving here, that way we're not getting really screwed over in case we have a problem.
I feel we're saving a green heart. Kappa.
Alright.
I already got a punishment for you, so you'd be very
Zellswe're gonna recap my feed now. Hold on. No, the game is not stuck. Just wait for the Zell for the feed.
You're good.
We're moving.
This is actually the final time you actually hear the theme music. Because you never hear. I actually don't know what it's called.
Alright. Okay. So,
少しでも早く大陸からモンスターを取り除く。それが大陸を守護する女神の役目だとお分かりになりませんね。それもとっても大切なのは分かるけど、マジコンヌを倒すのだって女神にしかできないことですよ。
Pero, 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 pero.
Pero, 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 pero.
フリーハート様、もしかして焦ってるでしょ？
So here's the thing. Lady Greenheart is kinda tougher than both Noir and Vert. Noir and Blanc. So she's kinda tougher, which is a problem.
You only have to do 2 more plus or 4 3 you got.
But then we still have to sit through the final cutscene, which is after the credits.
I think you should give it more credit. That's all you have to do. It's just you don't have to pick up the controller or anything.
I know.
Dun, 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 dun.
ここのモンスターをそのままに、あなたたちに協力なんて私にはできませんわ。
Feed her to the monsters.
わからずや。マジコンの倒さないと意味がないの。放っておくとか置かないとかじゃないの。
I mean, Neptune's not wrong there. Like, period. Yes, but I don't exactly use Blanc. That's the only problem. Routing-wise, we never use her. So
Blanc you can show off during a mob scene. Vert, Neptune, and Nor can be done on the other later arsenal.
私が正しいってことで深海までついてきてくれるんだね。
Thon is the only one.
On what mob do you want to do it on? We have to literally do it on a very weak mob. Because
It makes no difference of you choosing. You can't do it during Celeste, though. Celeste will murder you.
ご相手いたします。
Just do it like you'd show Neptune break before.
記憶が戻ったのなら知っていますわね。でもお二人は知らなかったのではなくて、意外と同時ということですか。
Perfect reaction. 10-10, Compa.
Compa, 10 out of 10. You get the right reaction.
You should have just named your underboob. That's a good name.
Really, Z?
According to Compa.
I don't care.
Compa suggested it.
Compa can
Look.
suggest whatever she wants. I don't know what chat
Compa
wants.
did her best.
そうだね。変身のしがいがありませんもの。それでは準備も。
Alright, this is where things get a little on the tough side. Good. Tristan's right at the gate. Nice. Guard. Wow, is Vert actually being nice to us for once? What the heck is this Vert?
I think you could show off the skill here.
What? I've already showed it off. I don't have it hooked up.
The HDD for?
No, I don't have it hooked up.
I thought it was the...
No, I have the HDD form here. I don't have it hooked up.
Isn't it CPU Neptune? Oh no.
No, that's the transformation. We don't have it yet. We're not high enough.
That was CPU Neptune. No? Because you go hard Divinity and then it should change the skill name.
Alright, I mean, it's 800 AP cost, so we're going to have to defend this turn.
Do whatever. You want to waste that turn.
Alright, here you go, guys.
Oh. He's going to do it.
I don't think I've used this. This is actually happening.
We have finally destroyed Lean Box, guys. We did.
Holy! You saw that damage, right?
この程度で負ける私じゃない。力も。
Nice Celio impression. Compa's not right there.
We did it, guys. The box has been destroyed.
They blew it up. Bleed box is no more. Oh my god. It's over 9,000. As much as Vert's chest, Kappa. Yeah, that's the thing. Just so you know, I never use it for a good reason, but now you know. You witnessed greatness, Alex. You witnessed greatness.
It's not used for actual runs, but it's good to show it off.
It's just funny.
You just witnessed the destruction of Lean Box. That's about it.
Yeah, the stream box just literally got blown up. Even though it's
and Neptune is becoming a kidnapper.
Yes. Neptune's becoming a kidnapper, folks. Alrighty, now we can name Miss Greeny Heart. What's her name? Do you remember what the name is?
Underboob.
Really? Underboob?
Hey, combo confirms this.
Why Underboob? I mean, we ordered Thunder Tits the last time we did this.
But it's Underboob, not Thunder Tits.
Fine, Underboob it is.
We win, chat.
I will call her Underboob, but I'm not happy about this.
We destroyed Lane Box, it's fine.
Side boob. Okay, now, first off, Neptune, we're turning things off on you. So you, go away, go away. Configure, put you back on hard difficulty because we don't need you on easy for now. Save the game.
Now chat can determine Blanc's name, right? Well, we can't.
What you just witnessed was the destruction of the world. Quite literally.
No, Lee Box is the only one that suffered.
Yeah, Lee Box literally went kabloom. They do not exist anymore, and I do not care. That is literally the best way to end that.
NV to the school.
Alright, we need to go.
NV2, the skill exists, but it doesn't do that one part where it's not.
Chat, we're going to Louis, the home of the frozen people. And no, I'm not singing that song.
Lonely, I'm just a little Thon.
Nothing new. Yeah, no. Just a person turning into a ship and blowing up a continent is nothing new.
Now the only thing left for Dark is now to show off the magical transferring Piru.
Well, when I set everybody up in the final level, because I don't have Whiteheart yet, I will set her up, but she's going into place of Vert only long enough to go into a cheap fight.
Well, Vert's position has to be where Compa is. You have to put Blonde where behind.
I was thinking, just for the show-off purpose, put her in front of Noir for the time being.
Well, I mean, you can do that, but it's easy. Just instead of saying you should put Noir and Blonde in the front back, so you can. The only reason why you're keeping Greenheart in the middle position still with Compa is because they're the ones that switch, and Compa's the back.
You realize I'm not gonna swap in the middle of the Arfoir fight to Blanc, right?
What makes you think I was saying that? I'm just saying that you can just swap out back to Nor after you're done. The only person that should be switching is Compa and Vert.
Way of Faith and Way of Faith, so 8 Way of Faith. Alright, I'm gonna ask this now because I don't remember which one it was. I believe it's the one on the right, correct?
Right.
Thank you. I've gone to one up there before and I made that mistake, and I know it's not. I didn't think it was that one.
Right. You know, I'm just saying right.
I know you're saying right.
Right.
Because right.
Guess you left me no choice.
What have I left you no choice on?
Right. Yeah, this boss is like the easiest one you can do. I think you have to do it 8.
You gotta do 8 times, yes. Chat,
The only route changed one was only the Nor one. Everything else becomes right.
Kappa. No Sugoi. Don't say Sugoi. Sugoi is not for you.
However, Chad needs to decide Blonde's name if we can't.
Yeah, Chad needs to make decision on Blanc's name. You know, we want to give her a good name.
You only have 7 chances. 7. Well, I think about probably 10 plus minutes before he gets. He chose Sugoi.
You Sugoi? Really? You want to choose the name for Sugoi?
Back to Bunny.
Okay, Bunny's made a reappearance at least more than once.
Right.
Right? No, I'm not. Midget? Why midget?
If only can rename Neptune, but they never gave that.
They never gave that option. I'm sorry.
What if they gave all the choices to rename all the characters?
It'd be interesting.
I think they had to avoid that. Justice.
Justice. Wow. I see where our chat's going today.
Misa does not approve of this.
Nisa does not approve of your justice.
I think in one of Misa's cutscenes, someone makes fun of her boob.
Yes, they do. I've seen the cutscenes. They actually do. They call her flat. They call her flat-chested, which you think they would do.
Broken TVs because people throw their Wii remote.
I mean, that's actually a pretty clever name, but I don't know, man. If people want it, I'll use it.
Yeah, Loey was originated from the moment that the Nintendo Wii was coming around
Oh,
the time. X.
Right, DLC is what I wanted.
Remember, English.
I will be turning on English after we do the Blanc fight.
Oh, I don't know.
Wait, is it Santa Hat for Norn, Mystic for Vert? Right.
Those are pretty much the last DLCs that Dark will be.
But
the
yeah,
final party will be Neptune, Greenheart, and
Blackheart. So basically, the way it's going to work is Greenheart's going to be basically the defense shredder, while Noir and Vert basically Noir and Nep basically go and say, "Hi, we're going to kill you." That's how it works. Every run.
But the problem with Noir, she has more items spending than Neptune, so Dark needs to think a little bit before on how much he spends on items.
Well,
and know when to use protein for each one. Protein and Braveheart, which is Braveheart's.
I'm thinking protein for Neptune on the first fight, and then give Noir on the true R4 fight.
I talk about the first one before the actual final.
Yes, that one. Where we Shredder. Box, we don't want to go to you. Go away.
Okay, I think my mic was muted for quite a while.
Yes, it probably was. Hello there, VGM.
Yeah, I've been here for...
You've been here for like 30 minutes and you weren't speaking at all. You had your own mic.
Yeah, I have push talk on, but my mic itself was actually muted.
Yeah. How are you, by the way, VGM?
He was yelling Bunny the whole time. Bunny, Bunny, and you're not listening to me. Why the fuck you not? I think that's probably what you were saying.
No Bunny.
Nah, I didn't really mention much. I said Bunny twice and then Nisa whenever y'all mentioned Justice.
Well, see, if I was gonna go with Justice, I would have called her Reinhardt.
I don't know, someone wants to do A Cup Angus.
Nah, I don't feel comfortable putting that on there. No offense.
Pretty sure there's a cap anyway for the thing. I think it's nine characters.
Yeah, I don't think we put that. So I think that should be 5.
This is the first time that Dark didn't get lost, and he did. Oh, he almost went to Lean Box. Destroyed Lean.
Lean Box is gone. They don't exist.
What's that in the far distance?
It's a shadow. Everybody saw Lean Box get blown up. It was clear. It's on camera.
I still find that skill stupid.
It is. That skill is so stupid. Like, seriously. Think about books ever get revealed? I don't think so. Do they?
If you mean like after story things, I think you do get like probably a little bit of. I don't remember it.
6.
It's more on the event side.
I think there's a thing about books on the event, but we don't look at those on the speed run.
There's only one song that you never get to hear ever, and that's a Planet Neptune.
No, you never get to hear that song, which is a shame, because it's actually a pretty good song.
Okay, there's only one song that you'll never hear from Planet Neptune because we don't access the dungeon.
I like the theory that she's writing crappy fanfics. That's actually a pretty established theory, though. Because we're trying to get shares.
This is the fastest dungeon to actually grind the shares for Lowy to fight compared to the other ones.
That is correct.
It is actually the share route is actually routed properly to actually get the true ending. The points do things event-wise, but that's about it.
Yeah,
I never looked into it much compared to when you do it casual.
The only thing I've ever noticed is that you can trigger certain events. Like if you're playing casually, I think at 50, I think it's like 30% of an area's points, you get like a costume colored like that city.
And some dungeons are inaccessible unless you have the amount of shit.
Yeah. So,
but that's only if you were doing plat.
Oh yeah, plat. That's right.
Because you need to do the best area anyway for. The moment you get the dungeon, like you click on it before, if you get it before that, you can get the accessibility of it. Once you have it, you can go to another land and then just farm the next shares over there because you have it. If you don't grab it by that time, you lose it and then you kind of screw yourself.
Yeah, that's why platinum on this game is basically nothing I want to do.
Nope, this is the time where you guys can throw your last white heart name.
Alright, I gotta set Nep up, so here we go.
Also, we're gonna put it in English at the very end when he's done.
Yes. I'm also gonna put this on as well as a precaution. Because I don't trust anything.
Don't trust against Whiteheart. I don't see anyone dying to Whiteheart. That would be a...
I still save before I fight Whiteheart as a precaution. Actually, for everybody. That's legitimate.
I'm pretty sure Thunder Ties is not gonna fit her name.
No, it wouldn't fit in the thing.
That's probably way too many characters. If Thunder Tits, probably it would be Thunder and 4 letters after, so that'd probably be the next.
Alright, yeah.
That one is way too loud. Comic.
Wow, really? Meme Heart's not bad. Because she is a bit of a meme.
You already know my choice.
Which is?
Bunny.
Bunny. I'm gonna let the chat decide who they really think, because I don't think I can fit Comic Dropout anyway in there. Remember, there's limited space in that line.
Just think it is probably 9 or 10 cards.
Come on now. Start your rotation process. We're on auto.
We'll get there eventually.
There we are.
Auto mode is great.
Why are we gonna call a person that has no flat 9-ball Pitten Meme Heart?
I feel like I think everything is based on the boobs. You have up to like 10.
5 head. I mean, I'm alright. I'm fine with Meme Heart. Meme Heart, honestly, I don't have an issue with. Gregory 2? What the heck? Yandere? She's not a Yandere, though.
Forever small.
I don't know the exact number because we never counted for this thing. We've never looked.
I think Blonde is more of a young Gita, if I'm not mistaken.
10 characters at least.
10 characters, I think, is the max you can use. I think. If there's more, we can work around it, but I'm going something with 10 characters or less as a base. What even is Comic Dropout?
I'll read her book skills.
Rage Dairy is not bad though. I don't mind that. Rage Dairy is kind of hilarious, considering how much he rages. Librarian. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Hexy Blanc's not a Yandere.
Yandere, your terminology of it does not work well. and she would love probably Nep to death and kill anyone kind of thing. That's the whole thing of a yam.
Alright, I'm gonna let you two, as the outside party, make a decision on this name while I deal with Whiteheart.
You know that VG is gonna just say Bunny, right?
Yeah, but you have a vote too.
No boobs.
Alright. So it's between Bunny and no boobs then.
Blonde's hat. Actually gets the reference. A good reference of this would be, it would be like a tag. It came with a little character. He got the reference.
Alright, well, you two are making the decision on this one. I'm leaving it completely up to you to make this decision while I deal with Whiteheart here, because Whiteheart's gonna be my problem.
She's not gonna last long enough!
Well, no, the problem... No, actually, I've had a problem with Whiteheart before. Whiteheart's actually mopped the form me once before, if you don't remember, Z. Mind you, that was before the Kiryu route came into play, so that might change things.
Oh, I don't know why you had a hard time with White. I don't know why.
Just don't die.
Alright, well,
Exactly.
you two make your decision. I'm gonna take out a girl with a hammer.
I think that's an axe.
It looks like a hammer.
I think you're asking too much.
I'm just saying what it looks like.
It's a ham axe.
Thank you. It's ham axe.
How does it look like? So it's ham and an axe.
Yes.
Yes, it's a hammer with an axe.
Sounds delicious.
That's delicious, actually. I eat that ham on an axe.
Man, that's bloody.
Whiteheart. By the way, I've never seen these as a reference point. These are actually new to me, because every time we do this run on normal, we skip all these cutscenes. We just press square. And that's it. Boom. Move on, fight, go to the next thing.
Just get good.
Just get good. Wow.
That is indeed what the pros do.
That is what they do. They tell you to get good, you get good. Yeah, we're gonna be relatively ahead of schedule, which is kind of surprising. Like about almost 3 or 4 hours ahead of schedule, which I'm okay with that, as long as Zelda's is all right with the whole 4-hour ahead of time bit.
I say you said 20 hours. You have to get to 20 hours.
How am I gonna get to 20 hours? We're literally the final R4 boss takes like 15 minutes.
He says 15 minutes, but he forgets cutscene.
Okay, fair point. Then you also have the ending cutscene.
You just hold back the one text box and not say time. That's just that easy.
Or I just press the start button, let it go as slow as possible. For every cutscene.
You want us all to suffer?
You realize that's how I'm doing the entire time, right?
I'm gonna point out we have 2 hours to 20 hours, so 2 hours meme boys later.
So, what's your point?
Yeah. 2 hours of memes.
I think this is what we're trying to do.
So what do you want me to do here? Do you want me to just press X? And let it fully load?
Don't worry, we'll do it all natural in the end. We didn't rig it even once.
Just protein.
Oh my god, this auto text box is really slow stuff.
Yeah, I know, right? Whoever programmed this auto text box should have been fired.
That is the longest not really text box ever.
The auto spins just as fast as an HDD PS3.
Now loading.
Now loading. Not really. That's long. That is the longest not really I've ever seen.
Oh, come on, man. You don't take an entire minute to read out 2 words?
No, do you?
Maybe.
Look, I'm not reading.
Speak like this. Like, kind of do.
No, I have never touched. I have never fully actually beaten Rebirth 1, so that would not be possible. I have only played enough Rebirth 1 to know the base story and done enough research on it to know how it ends. That's all I need to know about Rebirth 1, until I choose to play it on my own time. You are all the villains here. The longest wait ever. Yeah, what is the name, you two? Who's our name?
Kappa.
Bunny.
What's slower, the auto or Histoire?
Auto.
I don't know.
You don't know. Blonde's hat.
Blonde's hat? Blonde's hat?
I actually want Blonde's hat.
Blonde's
No,
hat?
Blonde's hat.
Blonde's hat? Okay, Blonde's hat it is.
Oh, poggers.
We'll do Blonde's hat. If you two both like it, that's how we're going with it.
The reason, if people don't get the reference what Blonde's hat is, it's a meme, especially when it comes to like one of the figures. I think it comes from the Mega Tag. I think it was.
Oh yeah, the Mega Tag one. That figure for the LE.
Yeah, and you can take off her hat in that.
And is it spelled like as it actually spelled B-L-A-N-C, or is
and
it
a space and hat.
And hat? Okay, that's what I need to be sure. We're naming it Blanc's hat.
Dude, Blonde, not gonna lie, Blonde's hat is so hard to crop out.
YouTube is outraged! YouTube can be outraged all at once.
As they should be. They want Bunny.
No, we're not naming her after a place that sells roast beef. She's a vegetarian. At least I think.
What the fuck? No.
She lives in a place that's cold. Where are you gonna hold meat?
She has a guild, Monster Hunter reference, everything, meat. Monster Hunter is all meat.
Monster Hunter actually has a purpose to have meat.
Especially later when Seisha's there.
I'm not even gonna go there. Carl's Jr.? It's the same thing as Arby's. I'm not stupid. I actually live in Florida. We have Carl's Jr.'s.
Five guys.
Robert.
Robert.
And I hate to tell you something there, Nico. I work at Boston Market. No offense. Wendy's Go? What the? What's with the food names? Seriously.
McDonald's.
Wendy. Blonde English VA, Wendy Lee.
Nice meat.
I'll get the rope.
Yeah, Carl's is the same as Hardee's. They're the exact same place, literally.
I'll post the link of the correction I'm talking about.
That's the joke, DLS. What's DLS?
The removable blonde hat.
The removable blonde hat.
It's the removable blonde hat.
Never seen before.
Alright, chat. It's time to,
Oh wait, cheesy music! Whatever,
Nice, we gotta transform out the gate. Sweetness.
I'm going to be disappointed because it's going to end here.
Oh wow, it did not give it twice. That's super unlucky.
Thank you, protein.
Thank you, protein.
Like any other pro gamer connoisseur would say, just protein forehead.
And now we're back to health. And done.
I'm glad I actually got to hear the song.
Hey, you didn't die.
No, I didn't die.
I heard the song.
It's a good song. You can, but it's a lot better if you don't. You do use it.
Oh no! English! English!
Nope, you messed up.
It was English! It was English!
Wait, what?
It spoke English for 2 seconds. What?
Oh. She says I am the winner in English and Japanese anyway.
What? Wow, okay. Why?
Because all caps.
No! Change it!
I can't! There's no way to change it! Unless you actually reload the file!
Oh my god, restart the run. Reset. Reset.
I'm not
right
resetting.
Break the laws of physics.
I'm not resetting. I will reload the file, which I saved before we started the fight.
Here's what you're gonna do. You're going to actually narrate for us now. This is what you call.
I am not narrating that. No.
You will narrate one line then.
I will go back and I will redo her fight.
No, you're going to read that one line.
Your punishment, you don't have to call her.
There! You missed it! No!
The bakas! You're all bakas, do you know that?
I freaking hate you. Everything you do. I hate it all. Your boobs are bigger than mine.
I tried to stop it in time. Sorry. You were too slow. Wow, that's so blunt. I love this.
And I will help you, scum.
Baka!
And she calls this
Wow! Wow, Whiteheart! Holy crap! You are...
This is why I wanted this.
We can read it in English. We can read it from the screen. We're not...
What the personality?
Again, if you had... I told you I would reload the file.
You don't have to.
Reset the whole run.
No, I am not resetting the whole run. You will not see me do that.
Let me get Elon Musk online. We're gonna get the time machine. How the wallet time shaper. We're gonna go back 18 hours.
How about no?
Yes.
Again, I will restart. I will reload the file.
You don't actually have to do that.
Really, story. I didn't know you were on R4 for a very long time.
He's reading the wrong line. I'm disappointed.
I'm just saying. How long to the end? You mentioned you were running ahead. How do you want to do this, guys?
You're approximately like 2 to 3 hours ahead.
We can always get 2 hours of memes.
How?
Just play the VOD.
Play the what? Seriously, play the what? I couldn't hear you.
Envious of your breasts.
Alright, guess now I'm back for 90 minutes for filler. Oh my Jeebus.
I said just play the VOD, Dark. How did you not hear that?
What VOD?
You don't have to.
God.
You don't have to do it.
I don't know what VOD you're talking about. That's the thing I'm not saying.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going. They're right.
Yeah, we're running ahead more than I thought we were going to be. I thought it was going to take a way long. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. Cutscenes apparently.
There you go.
Wow. I like Whiteheart a little more now. Just saying this. Like her line. Wow, what? Did I just see that?
Blonde's turning into Sadie.
Yeah.
Blonde was
So
the
it's
original
Sega,
Sadie.
right? Can't stand her. Yeah, that's about right. Actually, Noel's got a point. Because if Neptune's supposed to be Sega, Nintendo can't stand Sega.
But then Sega puts their games on Nintendo consoles.
Yes, but apparently there's a history of them fighting each other.
But then, you know, Floaty came in and, you know, Genesis does one, Nintendo don't. So, you know.
Yeah, really.
Yes.
Neptune.
Doki Doki Donai.
Alright, so before I'm going to turn everything off after we do this, ability-wise, save, and then we're going to set it up so Blanc can be up front to show off her transformation and her ability, and then, yeah, it's gotta be tomorrow.
You need to set her skills up.
I have to set, I never set up Blanc's skills, we never use her.
That is a pretty massive roast in chat.
Neptune doesn't have any more mental processor than 1999 console. That's why she's just like, wow! That is a roast, alright? Alright, folks, what's our name? Blanc's hat?
Blanc's hat.
I have to support this one.
You have blonde already. Just need to put space in hat.
I'm trying to get the space for hat. No. No! Really, game?
Well, it's not blonde now.
It's I call it Blanc's hat. I don't care. It's Blanc's hat to me.
Yes.
I hit the button to make the space and it put it through, literally.
Oh, poggers.
Okay, now here is the situation. People have requested to see all the transformation. Do you really want me to reset just to fix a name?
Nope.
Guys?
Yes, Kappa.
Yeah, the Kappa. Yeah, I heard the Kappa there, buddy.
Don't actually use that. Don't.
Guys, those fights are way too risky than you think.
Deeper skills reference.
Okay, so here is the thing. Since we now have to use Blanc's hat, I now have to set this up somehow. I've never used her. I have no idea what she does. So, I'm assuming by random donation, by random feat of nation.
Why are you actually going to the second triangle? You only have to do the very last triangle, and then you just set the circle to it. Unless you're trying to show out every single one.
I was going to show off her special move and her Heartbreak and her Heart Divinity.
Yeah, you just do triangle hard drive and then hard break on.
Yeah. Alright, so.
Anything else I don't know. And
Hey.
Blonde has a gun too.
She does.
They all have guns.
Exactly. Okay, so I'll set up Vert and Noir when we get to Planet 2 because I have to I have to buy stuff. For now, though, I am going to do a formation change because I want to show that transformation. So. To Planetoon!
Remember, you have to buy items soon too.
I have to. What?
You need supplies.
I'm going to Planetoon to buy the supplies. I'm going there first. I'm using this route as a way to show off Blanc's transformation in her move.
What I'm saying is, once you're done doing that, you go buy supplies.
Okay, will do. We will go buy supplies. Because I have to.
Well, I would have had actually worth it on the route to get her first if there was anything for Hammer Break. Sadly, there's. Oh my god, everything's faster than her.
I know! Alright, so transformation. Alright, I've never seen this before as a reference point, so I have no idea what I'm in for this.
She actually has hands? Well, her left hand has no hands?
Since this was asked for, you're getting what you asked for. Alright, now do I have the AP to do the move though, is my question.
You should. Just keep on hitting the first enemy.
The Truest experience has
dead.
I'm going to say yes to that. All of them are dead. There. You got your Truest experience of Blanc. Are you happy?
Technically, you've already seen Heartbreak.
Okay, well, I can run around and get another monster encounter and do the other move.
Since technically you see Heartbreak at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, technically, but half the people weren't here for that.
Yeah, well, you win some, lose some.
So I showed it off as a thank you to the chat for watching this long. And those who weren't here now got to see her Heartbreak.
Seems hard. It seems like a heartbreak to everyone.
Alright, we have one more. I'm not showing that again because I only show it once. However, I will show this because I think I have the ability to do it.
What am I doing again?
I did not. No, not that one. I thought I hit the circle button. Dang it. They want the
circle button.
They want the Truest. I gotta give them the Truest. Well, we have time to burn anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter now, does it? Push against the free detoxin. So you know what? I'll take it. Free detoxins. All free detoxin from my book. I'll take it.
Originally, see Neptune that had CPU Neptune does the other CPUs have that?
Yes, they do. That's why I'm trying to get over there.
Don't you have hard break mapped to both triangle and circle?
No, I do
Triangle is
not.
the change. Triangle is the change.
Oh.
So
what Dark is trying to do is he's trying
so
to.
I got transform, and then I got a hard break.
Hard break. Oh wait, I mean.
All right, now let's do this again. Really? A single target? Alright, I'm getting... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? And this is actually the last one where... I'm showing... Yes, I am, Jerson. I'm attempting to...
He's showing more combo, that's what he's doing.
No, I'm trying to get to the point I can do the combo.
Look, we're clearly watching combo run around in circles.
This is the truest experience.
There.
TM.
Now, I got this. Let's do this now. Everybody, wow, they even spent Neptune. What the heck? That's a rarity. Alright, since I'm not using it ever again, but I do want a transformer for the lulls of main things. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. Yeah, double hard break. How do I double hard break? I set the other move there.
Yeah, that's what I was earlier.
Okay, hold on. What's going on?
Neptune is very special.
What is going on here? Hold on. What the heck's going on?
That's fun.
Oh my gosh! It duplicates.
It replaces the transform with hard break.
So she only has one move.
Only hard break.
Seems like you're not giving a hard break for this. I'll go home now.
It's the hardest break ever.
So what am I doing here? Am I just gonna murder their faces real quick and be done with this?
Just murder and be on with.
Hold
No,
on.
just check it.
So apparently she only has hard break, which is weird. Why Nep has a jet move, I don't know. That makes no sense.
Neptune only has the jet move. Because it's exclusive to Neptune only.
That's...
It's like how it's only for Neptune in the Rebirth games as well.
Really?
Yep.
She's the protagonist, so she has to get all the cool stuff.
Okay, so time to shop.
Move only.
Time to shop.
All the CPU in vanilla CPUs have duplicates of their ability.
Except Neptune.
Except Neptune. The CPU Neptune's just...
See, now that I didn't know, surprisingly.
Don't worry, we destroyed Lean Box. It's good. We're fine.
We're fine. Leanbox is boomed. It doesn't exist anymore.
Before you buy the items, you need to buy 5 eject.
Why wouldn't you expect the main protagonist to have a boom?
Alright, I've got my ejects. Happy? Okay.
No.
No. Non-clear bonds missing.
I need 40... 37? 37, I think. Yeah, 37.
Even with all that time we wasted, we still have a lot of time left.
I know, that's the problem. So what do you want to do to waste that?
Memes.
You still have to do it anyways. Be on with it and go to...
It's time for Dragon R4 animation percent.
That sounds like it's... Oh no.
No, it's not torture, it's fun, I tell you.
How about that? That sounds like terror to me.
No, what do you mean? That's just adding more time, you know, this is exactly the point.
There. We're set up. Now.
Final hit on Dragon 4 has to be done with blonde. With her hat. Got him.
I'm still mad that they got rid of the hat flying off in V2.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but yeah. Okay, now I'm setting this up ahead of time just because I don't feel like setting up in the dungeon.
Triangle, triangle, triangle is going to be the transform if you want to do that, and then you have to put the RW. Then you could put the optional spiral break as an option.
What about the swap?
Oh wait, you do have to do swap.
Yeah.
Then don't put spiral break then.
Okay, so.
Oh wait, I think the triangle is gonna replace with spiral break anyways.
Your HDD is gonna be replaced with spiral break anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay, so then RW disc.
Case in point, we just witnessed it with blonde.
Oh, true.
That was just a double hard break for us. He also has to set compost, switch healing stuff, and
spiral power, yes. Alright, let's see. No more.
The funny part about it is I don't think Dark mentioned it. You can change your combo names into something and it can just be spammed like that.
I can, but I don't mention it because it's not really something I ever do.
You don't because it's just an extra thing because it just spams the... All it does is just spam the name. You can just put Baka as the combo name, it'll say Baka every single time.
Aren't there also some things where you can like add images to certain animations?
Yes.
Yeah, to the disc abilities.
I never looked into that, but yes, you can.
The photos have to be on your PS3 library.
Yeah. Okay, so short sword transformation, I think it is.
You don't change any of that. All you have to do is change the last one.
That's what I'm changing.
Did you also mention that only the gallery is 60 FPS, or the rest of the game isn't?
I hit gallery every single time in my run. I have to take a shot.
Right. Infinity, Infinite Slash. So she should be good to go. Compa needs to be swapped out, change it real quick though for hers.
All you have to do is have switch.
I've already got switch right here.
Switch. I wonder what they were referencing to that.
Nintendo Switch. I knew it.
No, Sword Art Online.
Yeah, I've already got the switch set up on Compa for the circle button.
Get out.
Really? No.
Sword Art Online didn't come out by then.
Hot take.
Shit, man. It was predicted before that.
And then... Let's see. The war gets the Santa hat.
I'm fucking meaning the Yankee has fucking Sword Art Online in it.
This is the long part because I don't really know all the stuff for this on the top of my head. Mystics hat. I think that's all she gets. She doesn't get an our bangle with my knowledge. Yep, strength bangle. Apparently.
The light novel became not the light novel for SEO became in 09 Z-Fresh.
They didn't have the budget by that time, so no. Unless they were reading Sword Art Online at that time. I will hate you if it actually is true facts, though.
You never know.
I'm going to look this up right now. No, there's no going back!
Alright,
It's
so
probably true.
I'm gonna leave it on hard mode for a time. Oh, do I leave it? No, you switch it to hard mode, right? Yeah. I think just get through the dungeon first. Save it.
Oh fuck.
Alright, so what are we doing here? How are we doing? So are we going straight for R? Are we going straight for the R4 to knock her out, or are we doing?
Fuck. It's 2009.
Okay.
Gotta be careful. Lexi.
Alright, Z.
Ah.
What's the game plan here? Are we going straight for an R4 kill, or are we going to do something else?
You're gonna come back out anyways. Yeah, you're only killing all for the first time you come back out. Would you just save it so that you save it in case something happens?
Okay, I'm ready.
You use 5 ejects.
No, the Santa hat is not visible when they're in HDD, sadly.
No, it's not, sadly. It's a shame, too, because it looks really nice.
Anytime they're in HDD, you do not see it in the costumes. That's why anything changed. Oh, except if you change their HDD stuff.
I've already got
their HDD skin, which you can use as import color.
Got my eject, so we're good to go. Let me just go ahead and search. And...
Also, you should turn protein off if you have protein or Braveheart on, because you can't do it. And you need to grab the Heavens Bangle.
I did. Yeah, I gotta get the Heavens Bangle real quick for Neptune. Nep shouldn't have on. Nope, she's off. And then I haven't put protein stuff on for Noir yet. Yeah, so she doesn't have Braveheart on yet. So I'll put that on for the final fight.
A man can dream with a Santa hat.
I'll go to Ivy.
Since I'm a noob and know nothing about vanilla, what does protein do? Assuming it wasn't already explained.
Attack boost, defense down.
Okay.
You mean accuracy down?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
That's basically the gist of what protein is.
Attack everything up, everything is disabled, and debuff everything.
Do you want me to just skip the stuff or fight it?
Nope, skip it. You're going to die.
Nope, no death, no death, no death.
Actually true, because isn't like the boss, isn't like the enemies in Celestia like really high level?
They're really high level, and I think you only can kill one, and that's it. Everything else.
In that case with the space in D2.
There is, like I said earlier on, one mob in the dungeon where Nico is saying the wrong direction, and there's one mob that'll kill you, and you should get the bang up after that mob encounter.
Doesn't it outspeed you as well?
Yes.
Exactly.
Let's see.
You're straight up under the level over.
There it is. I always double check, see where it's at, because I always missed this at one point.
You're like pushing beating Dragon Alpha because, you know, the CPUs are like level 60 and you get them, like Neptune's like 50.
Yeah, I noticed that.
The problem with it is it depending on what difficulty, and since you go into Final Dragon at the second, depending on the HP, that's what I didn't know, and I realized it.
Alright, so now we have Heaven's Bangle. We have the last thing we need. It is time for the first R4 fight, and I'm probably going to show off first stuff there. That way I can save the Noirs for actual True Dragon.
This is 2 R4 fights, or is it just one?
You get one here, and then you get another one, and with
you get R4, then you get R4, then you get True Dragon.
Yeah, you get R4, then R4, then True Dragon.
Okay, then you actually get out of it.
So what I need to do is actually use on the first R4 fight. I need to have
like in Rebirth 1, you have True Ending, which does nothing else. You have 3 R4 fights.
Because there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Hey, hey, you sound like a ninja there.
I'm trying to remember if the True R4 fight in Rebirth 1 is Neptune only.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I have...
The True Ending. When you actually have the shares for True Ending.
I don't think it is.
Not on about like the normal end dragon fight.
At the bomb.
Alright, here we go.
Don't forget to put protein on.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think you need to put Nors on anyway, just to avoid the call. Just put Neptune.
Okay, that's what I was thinking anyway. I didn't put Vert's cure bottle on. Should I go ahead and drop that on her anyway?
God damn it.
It is solid.
When you actually have the shares for True Ending and Rebirth 1, the true fight is just Neptune versus Dragon Alpha.
Just
So
in case,
masochist mode.
just in case I need it. And I am not gonna put Brave on for Noir because I have no reason to put that on. Yet.
Most preferred ones would be if you defend, depending on the percentage anyway. You only do like the damage one. Upon damage is really depend. Because you'll never know.
So I gotta change the English over for the final R4 fight, but that's going to be important.
Ah, go ahead. You're really disappointing me in the Blanc one. Kappa.
Hey, Kappa. And yes, I'm pressing X this time, so no, I'm not autoing it.
Ho 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 ho. That's Goggle Man.
So yeah, in this ending, you get to see every single one of the girls kind of have a little speech with Arfoire, which is kind of hilarious.
Dream. She must be a witch. Burn the witch.
What the heck, man?
Also, you can take DLC. You can take DLC characters into the fucking final True Alpha fight. That's cheating.
Okay, so we have to burn what? About an hour and a half, you said?
Burn the witch.
So yeah, I'm gonna let you guys see this the way it's supposed to be done by pressing X. It's gonna take a little bit more time, but I think it'll work a lot better here than the auto, as soon as it's gonna sound.
I forget everyone's name. Oh, there you go. The difference between this and our 1,000 years.
Wow, that's a burn right there. I did not know R4 said that. That's kinda...
Monk S.
Monko S? What the? Excuse me?
Wait.
Vert, what the heck was that?
Wait.
Vert? Vert, are you okay?
You know, I just now understood what she actually said.
ネプネットがいますもの。私を引っ張り出すきっかけをくれたあなた。
Burn the witch!
全身全霊をもって感謝しても。
Since we gotta burn the time, I'm just gonna do the old-fashioned route. It's kind of slow, but that's an inside joke apparently.
Burn the witch.
Hello. Oh, right. So this is the slowest thing ever possible. Just saying this. Fire Baka.
人がいないから罵ったり、その使い分けはもうやめたんだ。気に入らなけりゃ遠慮なく暴言でも何でも吐いてやるよ。それが私の正直な気持ちだからな。
This is who I am.
大体おとなしいだけの女神ならいてやる意味もないだろ。いいんだよ。これが私のスタイルだからな。
This feels familiar.
It does.
正直な気持ちを言えるって、それがネプテューヌの魅力だって気づいた。だからもう文句は言わせない。マゼコンヌ、私はあなたの敵でも味方でもありません。
His story? That's cheating. You're either your friend or her enemy. Which is it?
あなたの本当の敵は自分の中にいた。あなた自身だった。
Yeah, look at your boobs.
それに気づいたから、そんな自分を変えるためにこんなことをしているんでしょ。本当の敵は自分？何？なぜ今度は私たちに倒してほしくてこんなことしてるの？
Okay, this is slow. I mean, slow in the nicest way possible.
自分を手に入れるためなのです。
Better than auto.
I could put it on auto, but but everybody says that's too slow. Burn the witch.
She must be a witch. Burn the witch.
今さら気づいたんだ。これはお笑い草だ。
本当の敵は自分？自分を手に入れる？一体何が目的なの？
Why the nani? Nani?
察しのいい愛ちゃんでもわからないですか？私にはわかったですよ。思い出してください。イースの設定。私は世界のすべてであり、世界のすべてを私です。そう、イースンさんの設定のすべてはその言葉に。
Yeah, I think I'm putting on auto for the next major fight because there ain't no way I'm gonna press X for this. It's about as slow as me pressing it at this point.
What would Yugi say in this situation?
いいえ、消えはしません。しかし、その存在のほとんどを削り取られることが間違いないでしょう。そうすれば、私にはマゼコンヌに抗う術がなくなってしまいます。なるほど、そうなるとイースンはマゼ 今度にいいようにもてあそばれてしまって終わりなわけだね。
Yeah, you're about right, Rocket. It basically is. I literally have to know when they stop saying our line to actually time this right.
そうじゃなくて、イーストワールの力が奪われちゃうとかでしょ。つまり、ピースンさんの力を奪って世界を思い通りにしたいです。それ惜しいな。イーストワールド、お前の答えもそいつと同じか。いいえ、おそらくあなたの目的は私の力で自分自身
Like, you're definitely not having the 10-second wait times.
完全な女神様へと書き換えることではないのですか。
I'm telling you, she must be a witch.
Burn the witch.
Burn the witch.
Oh my god.
She has the traits of a witch. Look at that hat. Look at those nails. Look at those boots.
Wow. We've now inscribed a new meme for R4. Oh my gosh.
The power of friendship. Alright, need to get a shot for that.
戦いの中で教えてやる。お前の名前を呼ぶのもこれが最後だ。ネプテューヌ。
Neptune. Alright, here we go. R4, R4 battle 1 of 2.
So the strat with Vert is...
I'm showing this first because I haven't shown it yet. I still have I'm still using the strat though.
The strat is that Vert is the one that breaks the guard easily with magic. For some reason, Vert is the better to most.
People asked to see it, so I'm showing it.
I just see naked. It's just boobs. I'm telling you, it's just boobs!
They wanted.
They wanted it, so I gave it to them.
Chad, I blame you for these boobs.
RW disc. Here we go.
Now, if you expect RW disc being something,
no image.
No image. No image.
That's what we said. Goes to their PlayStation so you can add it to quickly.
Chad asked for it, so I gave it to him.
I should do that for the next run. It isn't to add an image. And you have to be quick with this though. You can't be slow with this, you know that, remember that.
I know, I had to. Alright, since you haven't seen no hers yet, and the meter doesn't go up while you're doing this, we're fine.
Why no image? Is because you can upload image to the disk. We kind of explained that earlier. Like how you're able to rename the CPUs, you're able to actually upload an image onto the disk. At least those. Like you can change the combo skill names and so forth. Pretty much this game is a prototype of what, like if you were debug mode.
Yeah, it's literally prototype now.
Also, for what the green bar regenerates, you have to actually click before it regenerates fully, because it's the same thing as any other Neptune anyway. But you want to make sure to beat the green bar before it spells out.
This is one of those few times I had to let it burn slightly.
It's not the same with every net game, it's only this game because it goes up even when you're not doing anything.
Does it actually refill even during animation? Since I know it refills.
Not in this
Not
case.
during animation freezes. If you're doing it like normal attacks, it is still refilling, but animation it stops.
Ah.
Or if you're not doing anything. Like wasting time.
That's why you have to be quick with this if you're gonna waste it.
Guard points in the river games, they go up every turn. Every time the boss has a turn.
Right, there's the first R4 round down.
This is also Dark's last chance to refill whatever items he needs, materials he needs, if he thinks he's lucky. There is a case where if you don't have enough for the second part of the battle, that means the final dragon, you can actually screw it up, so he has to make sure he has enough.
Yeah, so basically I need to go back and make sure I have enough for both Noir and Neptune to go into that protein state. So basically they can be
it's not just protein state, protein and Braveheart, Lunatic. You also need Encase to and Revive takes a lot of your material.
Yeah.
Not only that, you want to have as much as possible because if you're going to be using heals as a backup, that's
since I gotta show off all the cutscenes, I gotta keep going down this route temporarily.
So we have 1 hour left before then, so we might
just make that actually, because cutscenes are gonna take a while for this. Especially the final cutscene. That final cutscene's pretty long last I checked.
don't worry, you'll sing the ending credits.
Oh, you'll see the ending credits because the song's really good.
You will sing the ending credits.
I will not sing any credits. You can sing any credits. I don't sing.
You are a very good singer.
No, I'm not. I have been literally doing this for the last 20 hours, almost 20 hours now. No, thank you.
You can dream higher, man. You made it this far. No going back.
I know I have. I'm just gonna say this is probably one of the randomest runs I've ever done, and I'm very appreciative for that for being allowed to do this run. It was actually quite fun.
He said fun. He said the F word, Hex, you get him.
Really, Hex? I did nothing wrong!
Hexy's dead.
Hexy's dead. Oh no.
Time to take a look at Water Cat.
Rest in Hexy.
Rest in Hexy.
I'm not here for intermissions, okay?
I ain't afraid of no ghost. Really? Really?
There's a reference there, right?
Reference, people! Reference?
I think it's involving something.
I want to say Pokemon and Ghostbusters. By random reference because of the ghost thing and the physical attacks. I think. I'm not positive on that though. I could be incorrect on the movies.
And it's both.
There you go. There's another
Ghostbusters and Pokemon.
There's another one. Holy water.
Holy water is a Castlevania reference?
Oh, of course, Rapid Fast Rider. We're having a great time. How are you today?
Ay.
I've served a lot of stuff. Carrots, eggplants, bell peppers.
Ha! Good job, Compa.
Good job, Compa. You called it out.
I'm ready ready for 2 hours of memes.
I think they are ready for 2 hours of memes. Are you ready for 2 hours of memes?
Alright, put it on hard mode, you got this.
No, I'm putting it on easy. I'm not doing it hard. You know that.
I'm disappointed in you wholeheartedly.
Hard mode.
No! No, and you guys know why I'm not.
You know what I say to everyone in this month of no ball season? Do it, you want no balls.
Really? Come on, I am not doing hard mode. You know that's not gonna work. I'm not pulling a Z-Fresh.
What do you mean hard
Wow.
mode? Yes.
I'm called out, man. Look, you just gotta believe in yourself. Trust in the memes.
Alright, I'll put it this way.
It's
I
all
will
hard
try.
mode, it's all about DPS, those numbers are bigger.
Yeah, but you're also getting more damage in return for it, especially against Dragon.
No, you don't care about the repercussions, you care about the increase.
All you have to do is kill her before she kills you.
Yeah, that's
Easy.
the hard
dodge,
one.
forehead.
Just don't die.
Look, in the end of every like nice, good Mario game, there's also like a crowd that will cheer for you, man. Like that kind of thing, man. You got the power of Twitch chat.
You absolutely want to see hard mode. That's stupidly crazy, especially in this situation. No, there's a chance many be able to beat it at that point.
Yeah, Ox does it all the time.
Nah, he avoided it.
Yeah, just like Kat said, win before you lose.
Ask and you shall receive. Just pray.
Came back from just cooking. I'll be honest, if I do it, I'm doing it once. If it fails and I have to restart it, I'm going back to easy. I'm not gonna fail that one.
At least free tries, third time's a charm.
Really?
I don't say good luck.
By that time, you're already turned into sea fresh almost.
I don't feel comfortable going to True Dragon on hard mode. I hope you realize that.
That's what makes it better.
With the power of netball, yeah.
It's a marathon, first time for everything.
You are crazy.
Hashtag that's never happened before.
I did actually say that before.
Alright, I'm gonna be a little extra cautious on this one. I do
Oh,
not...
if you want that's never happened before, how about your PS3 just hard crashes on Dragon Ball?
Let's not say it did. It's actually been, my PS3 has been really nice right now.
I said your PS3, not your PC.
PS3 is what I said. I'll leave it on hard. But
Well, if it's been doing good, then that's concerning.
I'm not feeling comfortable in this hard mode bit. This does not seem like a good battle strategy.
A bad battle strategy is a battle strategy, and a good one. Yeah.
I'm saved.
You know that YOLO is the best strategy?
Wait, what did I even say? I said nothing! What did I even say?
Alright. Hard mode, here we go. Praise the makers, I actually have a chance at this.
You'll have a good Dragon bro. I mean, you had a good green heart, right?
Good luck.
Thank you. This is the hard one. I am
Oh, yeah,
auto.
English.
Wait, you caught me in that one real too late.
Don't worry. There's a setting where it does a cutscene. You can during the battle you can change it.
That's fine. We can fix it there. I'm not worried about it.
Ha 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 ha!
Ha 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 ha! Yes, I am doing auto. I'm not gonna auto clip this one. There's no way.
See you guys, I told you, it's a witch. She's still alive.
She's a witch.
Burn the
Burn the witch. No, we don't have to quit out, Rocket. We can fix it in the battle. That's the one blessing
Burn
about
the
this
witch.
game. Unlike every other game in the Neptune franchise, this one has one Lazda's feature.
She must be a witch because she just said she returned from the realm of the dead.
Dead. Burn the witch.
Burn the witch.
You did burn all the share. You did miss all the share grinding. You also missed naming CPUs, so...
Burn the witch. And for a bit, for good measure.
Yeah, you missed burn the witch.
You missed burn the witch, man.
She must be a witch because she ain't a phantom. Burn the witch!
With the hat there, like a hat like that, there's no doubt.
What did Bert get named to? Underboob.
Boob.
Trash can.
This one you cannot rock it. This is one of those rare games. The early games you don't do that. You change it in the battle.
Yeah, in other games you can change it mid-battle and... Wait, no, you can't do mid-battle unless
You
it's...
can't do it mid-battle, you can do it mid-cutscene. Yeah, this game's ass backwards.
Nice meme.
They didn't have the budget. No, they didn't have the budget.
Imagine making a video game but not having that budget.
Yeah, really. You know, it feels
imagine doubling the whole game.
But leaving English subtitles that don't match up with the friggin' text.
I blame Moto.
Who wouldn't have faith in piracy?
I confirm that she is a witch because she's saying she's spreading fear.
In fear of overlords. Burn the witch.
Burn the witch.
My nerves are high. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Lord have mercy on my soul. We're gonna try this on hard mode, and if it doesn't work, I have no idea.
Overlord Momus is actually Exodia, if anyone got that reference.
Overlord.
Exodia, obliterate.
Actually, if you pay attention to I Am That Dark God a long time ago, there is a Overlord.
Like Overlord Fungus.
With all 5 pieces, it's just a me. She must be a rare hunter.
Also, by the way, this is kind of hilarious because what she's talking about is actually partially what leads into MK2's beginning. The whole idea of fear.
I saw absolute ruin. Can we talk about Conquest?
Stabby.
R4 predicted Conquest.
R4 predicted Conquest, basically. R4 and Vanilla predicted Conquest in MK2.
Why did we go backwards in the series?
I don't know.
They were like, hey, let's take this story point and put it in this game, but let's retcon Vanilla entirely.
Yeah, let's take this point from Vanilla, which actually has validity, and just scrap the rest of it.
Sounds good, mate. Burn the witch.
Burn the witch.
Burn the witch.
Conquest. Conquest is good.
We mentioned Conquest. What are you gonna do about it?
Conquest was even in this very marathon.
It was.
Oh boy.
Alright. This is
look, it's the witch.
It is the witch.
So to pull back to what we said earlier, depending on if R4 actually hits Neptune or Nor, it will depend on the second. Because they can't heal at all at this point.
I guess, no, I don't think Noir has it. Let me double check.
I'm just saying
Noir
if
does
she gets
not.
hit.
Okay, Noir doesn't have it.
You can activate it for the next one.
I'm going to.
And if you die, it activates after.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Okay, so I'm going to do this the way it's supposed to be this time, so no, I'm not going to go crazy.
R4 goes second turn. This must be a trick. The tricks are for kids.
It's one of those witch mind control spells. Burn the witch.
Dodge.
She must be a witch. She's gonna hit Neptune.
Holy netballs.
Oh, so you go when you want.
Holy shit, she actually went with Neptune. Yeah, she won't get poked in next fight.
Oh yeah, Neff's gonna have to be really careful there.
As Compa said to heal the moment switching, that's probably the only way. Oh, you might actually kill her with this roll. Oh. Well... Let's all place a bet.
What's up? Place a
Who
bet.
thinks
Who's
Neptune's gonna die next turn? This is on hard mode too.
This is on hard mode. This is what makes it worse.
Oh yeah, Neptune's dead.
She's dead, boy. Neptune's dead. Noir's gonna be her damage dealer.
There's always a third form.
Your power is running out. This is your last chance to turn things around. It's not too late to overwrite your wound.
I'm not a fan of R4's English voice. Really.
Hey, well, you know Neptune. You know how Neptune can't die? All brought for block.
Well, I actually do have blind.
Wow.
Yes, you know what I'm saying?
You've been doing this to change your
She must be a witch. Look at that.
You can do it with your own power instead of resorting to the tome. It's probably a lot easier that way.
Neptune, what are you doing?
She's using the power of what is the of convincing her. There's a better word for it.
And people, for those who don't know what this fight's about to in store, you are about to see the hardest version of this fight, because I actually have never done this.
2 hours of memes, here we go.
2 hours of memes begins now.
Never shows them off now.
She must be a witch. She's still laughing.
Burn the witch.
Burn the witch.
Burn the witch. Oh my god, it's a dragon.
Oh my god, it's not a dragon!
Oh, it's a dragon!
She's acting like a funky chicken. Is she going all crazy?
Really, Neptune?
It's a chicken!
It's a fucking chicken!
After all, the gathered power
Oh no.
fear has begun to eat away at her soul.
Now she became a chicken.
She became
Oh no, it's ancient dragon.
Yeah, it's an ancient dragon, boys.
I don't think you've ever sympathized with a villain before.
Why would you?
I think she's heavy breathing. ASMR, everyone.
ASMR, people.
A burn the witch.
Oh!
I think she became a robot now.
Yeah, I think she did too. Oh my god. This is where this is
evolved.
She mega digivolved.
She mega formed and protected Pokemon.
Her body, she must be a witch.
Burn the witch!
Burn the witch.
Yep, you're a dragon.
You're a dragon. That doesn't look anything like a pretty, perfect goddess. You wanted this?
Nubbly dubs. Alright, here we go.
Good luck.
True Dragon R4, hard mode.
Don't die.
Neptune's going to die. There ain't no way around this
Everybody
one.
shut up. See fresh theme song.
God fucking damn it.
Actually, I have an idea. Surprisingly, I might be able to save her.
Yeah, called swapping out Neptune. I am. What's that?
You know that doesn't work, right?
I do, but I have an idea for it. Alright, now I gotta remember how I did this. I swapped out for Compa, then I burned her bars.
You hit her, transform or whatever, swap, and then you paralyze.
Right. Switch. Alright, Compa, you're up.
I'll be back up for now. I'll do my best.
She's paralyzed.
I call it it. The thing is about this. Why did you do that?
That was not intentional, actually. And she didn't transform either. Gosh darn it. Okay, I got the transformation now, but it's not going to help me very much going into this.
Don't worry, guys. Compa's got this.
Guard.
We all believe in Compa.
Nope, she's down. Goodbye, Compa.
Prepare your Compa ribs! We're all
Whoa!
Prepare your Compa ribs, everyone!
Prepare Compa ribs! Compa rib now! Yeah, this is not. This is a dead run. It ain't possible.
Just kill her with the power of friendship.
You all lost your beds at least. Now Neptune didn't die first. With Compa and Noir,
Burn the witch, the true witch with Compa.
Oh shit, guys.
Yeah, that's... Alright, I don't know if this is going to be possible. I'll be dead honest with you. I'm willing to give one or two more tries, but there's a chance I might just want to drop back to easy. No offense.
Well, that's bad luck.
I blame Endeavor. He must be a witch too. Burn Endeavor!
This is looking grim. Here's the first attempt. Good job, Endeavor. You already know this is not gonna go well.
Burn Endeavor!
2 hours of memes, here we go.
No, not 2 hours of memes. I am not doing that. I will literally find another way around if I have to. I will not go that far.
Near. Far.
I mean, we're already too far in.
No,
There's no turning back now.
No, there is! It's called I actually reload the save file.
Disqualified.
It's not an official run anyway!
Not allowed.
You're already burning Endeavor? Wow, you're sitting on your Switch with Fairy Fencer in it?
He has V2 also.
Ah, yes, V2 PC.
No V2 on Switch, even better.
Oh my god, yikes.
Oh, come on, I went to Swapper!
You're gonna need 2 Switches for that.
Wow, so Compa lived. Holy crap.
Oh my god.
This is improvement.
This is, but it ain't gonna be much improvement here if we don't...
Well, hey, at least Compa's not dead.
No, she's not, but,
Who's Nip's dead?
She died.
It's time for 3 hours and 40 minutes of memes.
No, it's not, because I told you I will literally...
3 hours and 40. Oh, you better get the stopwatch out.
As I've stated, I will literally reload the file if I have to go in easy mode. I'm not sitting there for that long doing this dragon.
Hey, what are you talking about? You can just change the menu. What are you talking about reloading? You can change the difficulty in menu after you die.
Really? That's the thing. You didn't...
It's been a thing.
Well, I didn't know that. I don't use it.
There's a reason why this category is kind of no save quit and single segment, because if you die, you can change the menu and stuff. You can change the difficulty on after you die. The only downside of this is if you completely die, messing up the shares. Now, if you completely fuck up before you start this, then like items missing.
Yeah, there.
The only person that can revive is Compa, and usually it's either by switching.
It's usually by switching.
You actually can't manually revive, it has to be done by the game itself.
Actually, we can probably do
You have to trust in the RNG.
Because using items in this game is just purely RNG, you can't do it yourself. Because it's good game design.
I believe in Compa. Look, Compa's got.
Oh my gosh, she did something.
Oh my god!
Yeah, she did something. Oh my god!
So yes, you can revive Neptune.
Yeah, but you have to do it by switching if you want to more benefit. I'm so disappointed that Underwood was taking the blame one.
The problem is that R4 has the next attack. So I'm gonna have to keep swapping out to get Neptune up.
Never mind.
Wait, I thought she was paralyzed.
Nope.
Paralyzed is not guaranteed.
Nope, not guaranteed.
RNG?
Just imagine you were doing
Right,
V2.
she is paralyzed. She is paralyzed. Okay. Nep's up.
Paralyzed is RNG, just like in how paralyzed works in many JRPGs.
Just shoot her with your syringe gun. Just shoot her with the syringe.
Alright, here we go.
I believe.
I promise she has no real damage, which is going to be a huge problem. Yeah, Nep's just going to keep going down. There's no way around it. And so did... Okay, well, that's a... Nope.
Rip.
Yeah, we actually had a chance there if we had just kept them alive. So yeah, I'm going to have to drop it to easy mode if I do one more attempt and it fails. Because I am not sticking around to try and do this on hard mode and fail over and over again. We don't have the time for that, I don't think. Especially with the cutscenes. Yeah, so we're
not enough time.
We have 3 hours and 40 minutes.
You guys really want me to keep attempting this for over 3 hours?
No.
Yes.
I think there's like anticipation in the chat to actually pog her.
I will
It's
try.
up to you though.
I will try it one more time. That's it.
I believe.
Make Ox proud.
Do it for clout.
I'm doing it one more time, but I can't keep doing it for this situation. Alright, so now, first off,
We need to delay it to sub 20. You promised.
I'm holding it we still have cutscenes, remember? It's a cutscene percent run!
No,
You promised. You're going back on your promise.
No, I'm not. Cutscenes cover this.
Imagine.
Come on, boy. Chase that clout.
I'm gonna cover those cutscenes. Silver chat. Look, we got a bless.
Yeah, switch back out.
Hey, Z Fresh, remember you got a bless? You know what happened?
I died.
Exactly.
Plus RNG.
I said,
cursed,
wow, I actually said to swap and you didn't swap. I love you, game.
Actually, yeah. Seeing swap.
I'm keeping my pudding. I'm being greedy.
Yes, the more pudding you send, the easier the fight gets. Send all of it.
I'm gonna guard everybody. I know Nep's probably gonna go down here, or Noir's gonna go down. That works just as well, I suppose. Alright, and there's the break again. But I need to get Noir up, so I gotta switch.
I'll be back up for now.
There we go. Now she's up. Really? Yeah, she's gonna get her bar back. I don't have a choice. Alright, swatch back out for trying to burn the bar. Alright, guys. Send me all that pudding. All that love. I'm gonna need it. Because we got her down to a decent amount of health. If I can, burn down her bar right now, we may have a chance at this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and guard now. Who's she going after? Noir. Alright. And then Nep gets a break. Oh yeah! You know what time it is. Oh my god, we're gonna do it! We did it!
Whoa,
we did it! We did it! We did it! Yes! Woohoo!
Wow, it's like 4 times a charm, am I right?
Hard mode!
Oh yeah, you did call that.
I called it. I called it.
Oh my gosh. We did
Wait,
it!
what was that, like 20 minutes of memes?
Yeah, 20 minutes of memes, third time attempt hard mode. Alright, we gotta let the scene play cut out though, we have to let it play. We did hard mode, holy shit! Truest experience has been done!
I'm going to ruin that experience with the 4th try.
Holy crap! We got hard mode. Holy fuck.
It was actually 4th try, but...
No, it was 3rd. We didn't want... You blinked for a second.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I like the change of heart where he's really...
Really? No, there's still one cutscene. We have to see the cutscene real quick. There's one cutscene we need to see. If you can hold out for like another 20 minutes, I can get to the cutscene.
No, we still need sub 20! No!
What do you want me to do? I
If we do that
can't...
by cutscene spec, then we're not at actual time yet.
Yeah, until we see the final cutscene that says thank you for playing, we're not done.
It's final boss, but you still have cutscenes still for the end.
That's RTA.
Oh yeah, we did JTR. It is JT RTA. He said in the beginning.
That's actually pretty solid 3 hours investment. I didn't expect it to go under that much, to be honest with you.
I'd like to take my friends, my family, and we burn the witch. Burn the witch!
It may not be sub 20. Yeah, it may not be sub 20. It maybe not. Maybe under 3. And maybe just under 3 hours. You know what? But you know what? That's pretty solid considering how bad the early game was for me.
The witch is dead, and everyone's now normies. No.
Also, yeah.
So you say, but if R4 reappears, she will probably be even more powerful.
AKA what leads to MK2. Knock knock.
Oh yeah, she says wait 3 days. Be gentle with her.
3 days, 3 hours, 3 minutes, 3 seconds.
I suppose I can stop.
Holy peer pressure!
I am so freaking surprised we got that on hard mode. Like, that should not be possible.
We beat Dragon Awful by the power of peer pressure.
Yes.
Sadly, that's not even wrong.
This is why I love Netball season.
Yeah, we had cutscene. We got one final cutscene we gotta watch. Once we see that cutscene, we're good to go.
That'll only make me restless. If I was all prepared and then nothing happened, I'd always be worried.
For now, if I use it, you're gonna be here for another 20 minutes plus waiting for this cutscene. Do you want to see there?
You leave your umbrella at work in case it rains.
His grandpa said he was always right. Oh yeah, the logic here. Blonde is bullying.
I was all prepared and nothing happened. Well, that's what you get for being in the back line.
Yeah, you're in the back line. You were practically non-viable. Sorry.
Fine, you should have just thrown your hammer.
Also, that was a fan fiction, by the way.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I got you.
Remember, you missed the cutscene. Tangerines kick ass.
Yeah.
God fucking day.
Yeah, there's actually a cutscene in this game where Tangerines kick ass.
It's not wrong.
We don't see it because it's not technically part of the main run, but yeah, it exists.
I need to go play vanilla just for this.
Yeah, it's Louis PR2.
It's a Louis PR2 or 3, I think.
Planet Neptune has a lot of Sega reference games, which you probably can guess it, and that's like every single. But yeah, the Tangerine one is one of Blanc.
Yeah, it's one of the Blanc cutscenes. Okay.
Like once you recruit them, you get additional ones.
Thanks, Aurora. Yeah, that was one of those really scary things that shouldn't have worked. Seriously.
It's one of the scary peer pressure moments that people forced me to do it, but I won the game. Fuck.
Considering that was hard mode R4, which is technically harder than normal easy R4, yes.
So you overcame your fear right now, right?
I'm still not doing hard mode R4 in most cases, unless it's absolutely.
I'm disappointed in you wholeheartedly. We're burning Dark Lunar. We're putting it on the stake.
Burn the
Alright,
witch.
do you guys just want me to put the auto on for this? It's gonna be forever, or do you want me to keep pressing the X button?
Oh, so Dark is the witch after all. Burn the witch.
He was the witch after all.
I have a serious question. Are we doing auto, or am I keep pressing X? Because otherwise I gotta keep waiting for lines to time out when I know the voice is done.
Depends on what goes out first.
Yeah, I say leave it up to chat.
I'll leave it to chat. What do you guys want? You want me to keep pressing X when we hit the end of voices, or do you want me to just do the auto button, which is a little bit slower, but it feels...
The button is available now.
Wait.
It validates.
That's a validates the run, and don't...
Nice to bait, boy.
Press the button? Oh gosh, okay.
Aw, but I haven't been there since I got my memory back. It's gonna be all flavors of awkward. I don't know if I'm ready.
Are you though?
It's cozy at Compass. I know where she hides.
We got full auto, we gotta press the button, we got up to you. Got 2 up to yous actually.
You do? Then no way am I letting you in. The Basilicom is much more spacious and comfortable.
No, Compa.
Compa has banned Neptune from the
Why
house.
not last station's Basilicom? It's way better than Planetoon. It's future-proof.
I mean, if you want me to do that, fine, I'll do the auto and let the voices go. But you got that 10-second delay, just telling you.
Dang.
Yeah, see? Look how long we're waiting.
This gives us some time to actually prepare.
Cute dessert cakes and expensive organic
Oh, it's
blended
spinning.
teas.
It's like a CDM.
Well. That's a lot of tea and cake.
Sounds like a teaser.
Good coding.
That's no better than my Basilicom and Lean Box. We have our own.
But Lean Box was destroyed!
We destroyed Lean Box! What do you mean?
Yeah, Leanbox doesn't exist.
Yeah, we blew to smithereens. You saw it, chat.
Along with an open terrace, which we may need to dust off since I haven't used it in a while.
Almost
It's an alternate universe when Sega bought Microsoft.
Holy shit. For some reason I believe that.
I would believe that
like,
too.
No, like lean box is still there. It's just like a tiny rock, and it's just mass Microsoft.
Your area is also cold. It's also icy. No, thank you.
Ice, baby.
Programming is hard. Yes, programming is hard. I mean, alright. I will give the chat the opportunity here. This is a cutscene, but if you really don't want to see this cutscene, and everybody approves it, since technically